because I was looking at. I really try to give the playbook you're using right now a full like deep dive and like an inspect into it. I like it. I like it, but I'm gonna say this. I like your playbook. I don't think I am equipped to run that playbook, but I do like it. The only thing is, the thing that's gonna be hard for me to let go of your playbook is it has a unique play that is not found in any other playbook, which is kind of frustrating. And I think there's only one play where it's like that. Pittsburgh. Oh, did you say what play or what playbook? Yeah, I was talking about Pittsburgh's playbook. I saw you using it like 2 days ago. I saw you load up into a game and use Pittsburgh. I thought. I could have sworn. Oh well. Okay. Wait, what's worse than yours?
A team.
Whose team? You're talking a little low. I just turned you up a little bit, but you weren't like low before. But anyway, you said a you said a team is better than you.
I'm finally fitting the team worse than mine.
Oh, worse than you. Okay.
Nadie soon baila, soon baila en el club. Summer lips on young, a purple sun, on a purple sunset.
Savage.
What's up?
A zombie outbreak breaks out. You're stuck with whoever it is that lives in your house, and then, or your partner or whatever. They break in. You guys have to split up and do your separate thing. You can only save one. You can only bring one person in your family that lives with you currently with you. Everybody else will not die, but they will have to fend for themselves amongst themselves. Who are you bringing with you?
Marley?
Your little sister?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder why.
What's up?
I said that's interesting choice, and I'm wondering why. I think I know, but let me hear.
Mostly because I trust everybody else to fend for themselves. Uh, and I've played an extensive amount of zombie apocalypse games.
Okay. Okay. So what does that tell you?
I miss that's terribly bad.
Who's gonna be confident to use a liquor outside?
Okay, well, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Sprinting zombies.
okay, sprinting zombies.
They can't run faster than humans, but they don't necessarily lose any speed unless they like have a decaying leg or something like that. But as long as they have like able-bodied legs, they can run as fast as a person that got the zombie virus could run.
The people that I'm leaving behind, like, do they stay together, or are they all
That's
separate?
up to them. You have nothing to do with what they do after you and whoever you take leaves. Their plan is their plan. You have to trust them to come up with a good plan. Or if you don't trust them to come up with a good plan, that could be the reason why you're leaving. So, it just depends on how you look at it. But if you feel like the group can't stay together without you, then I guess I guess things just might get dicey after you leave.
It's either
You could tell them what to do, but once you leave, you just have to trust that it's up to them. They're on their own too.
Listen, I played The Last of Us.
I'm about to say, like, I play Last of Us. I play DayZ. I know ball.
DayZ is the one that's probably most relevant. But go ahead. Even though those guys sprint too fast, I don't think all the zombies would be like that because most of Americans are fat and overweight. So
I
most of
played
them.
Days Gone before.
Until DK's outside your house. If that guy gets caught, it's over.
It's
If
either
DK Metcalf becomes a zombie, we're all doomed.
I leave Marley with
How old is Marley?
4.
So this is my thought process, right? If I was in your position, this would be my thought process. It'd be like, do I bring somebody to help me, or do I bring somebody so they don't burden anybody else, and I'm the one responsible for them? But then you have to take the case of that is a burden now that you are with. So do you trust your family to stay alive and to keep Marley alive in the zombie apocalypse? That's really the question that we're really asking here. Because I'm guessing if the answer to that question is yes, you leave her with the family members you trust and you take somebody that can help you. But if the answer to that is no, then you might just be You might just have to have a burden on your back for the foreseeable future.
So what brought this question about boredom?
I just run through scenarios like this in my head all the time. You could call it boredom, but
Okay, so I'm either living Marley with my mother,
okay.
because for one, she behaves better with with her anyway.
Oh, Marley does. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you have to take
Or
into account her mood swings.
or I can take her and leave my uncle to take care of my mom and grandma. Because at the end of the day, like,
At the end of the day, you're not taking your grandma. I'm sorry.
yeah,
listen. I have all the respect in the world for the elderly. You lived your life, okay? I don't have to be burdened by your shit. You just need to hunker down while I'm able to actually, like do stuff. Unless she's the only option. If grandma's the only thing I got, then yeah, I'm keeping grandma alive. But if there's other options for grandma, then grandma's getting the other options. I'm sorry.
honestly, like, I would, like, if I had the choice, I'll either bring Marley, leave everybody else at the house. Because, like, our house is, like,
Fortifiable.
yeah. Like, because, like, we, like, live kind of on a hill.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, look at you,
it
top of
works
the
out.
hill, nigga. High hill, nigga.
It'd be a lot easier.
Niggas be looking down on the fucking, be looking down at the neighborhood, like, what's going on down in the valley with the peasants?
So, I like, leave Marley there to, like, really be safe. And I would bring my uncle for, like, supply runs or stuff like that.
Okay. Now, I don't know if this changes anything, but let's just say, for shits and giggles, somehow, some way, we don't have to know the lore behind this, but the reason why you are leaving is because you know the cure, okay? And you have to get to Washington D.C. to
Fucking Last of Us.
you have to get to Washington D.C. The cure is not a person. We know that. You know the actual cure. Okay? Let's say it's some sort of it's a plant that only grows by your house for some reason. And only you know this because like for some reason a zombie fell on it and they turned back or something like that. Like, oh, okay. Like now you know the cure. Are you going to trust your uncle to on this mission to send out and you're going to stay home and protect the family? Or are you going to go on this mission out into the world to save the world?
I'm most likely gonna be going.
Okay.
Because, one, I'm thinner.
I take up less resources. I can move. I'm agile. Okay.
Like, yeah, he's definitely stronger than me, but, like, I'm definitely faster than he is.
Fair
And
enough.
like, if it's like running zombies, then probably gonna be in hordes. You having the strength not gonna really mean much.
Mm. So holding up a barricaded door is not gonna mean much. Holding up a barricadeless door, I mean. Like say the door has one of those flimsy turn locks like you have on a bedroom door. Like you know the little turn like you're not gonna trust that door to keep out a bunch of zombies trying to break in, are you? No, you're gonna need your uncle will be strong enough, might be strong enough to hold that door shut like until they calm the fuck down, or maybe strength like you said. It's just they'll just keep coming until he gets tired and it won't mean anything at the end of the day. Who knows?
I'm like, they're not like blind or deaf zombies. So like they're going to hear other zombies going batshit.
I mean, they probably have. They're not. Yeah, they're not blind or deaf. Zombies are. They. blind, maybe. They probably operate off of some sort of heat thing or smell thing. I don't know.
Oh, it's like Days Gone zombies.
Sure. Yeah. They could definitely hear, though.
Okay, so if it's Days Gone zombies, then I'm definitely going uh either by myself or
No, no. You get you pick you pick one person to come with you. You kind of have to. I feel like you can't go on a mission like that by yourself. Because I feel like you wouldn't be able to trust anybody along the way, and you need to be able to sleep in some sort of like, I'll stay up for an hour, you stay up for an hour, some sort of sleeping in shifts sort of deal. Because I personally would not be able to fully sleep at all by myself with anybody other than the person that I left home with. Personally. Personally.
yeah, but like
If I meet people on the road and I'm the person that knows the cure and then I'm just supposed to sleep around them niggas? Like they not like I don't watch every zombie apocalypse where humans turn on each other just because just because there's no more law.
no, but I guess not really leave home then.
Then shit's not getting solved. You're just gonna have to deal with that. So you have a chance. So you would choose the death of humanity over the comfort of just staying home and riding it out. I don't know if I worded that correctly, but you know what I'm trying to say.
If I hold on, no, you really didn't.
I didn't word it, but you know what I'm trying to say. You would choose being comfortable at home, but fighting off the zombies for the rest of your life, and not like going on that mission to dispense the cure, versus going on the mission and possibly.
Hit up my boy PJ, see if you can get his plane in the air. If he says nah, I'm good.
I mean, like I really wouldn't trust the house without anyone watching. Cause like, sure, my mom's there. She's physically able.
So why don't? So why not bring your mom?
Not like, but like not as able as my uncle. Like she like.
No, but why not bring your mom and leave your uncle? Why not bring your mom and leave your uncle? I'm not saying like, I'm not saying to use her like a fucking like a servant boy and just be like, but I'm pretty like, is your mom like physically disabled?
No.
Is she sort of thin like you, or is she more of heavy set?
Sort of thin. Sort of.
Sort of. Like she's an older woman, so she's going to have weight on her. But like for the most part, you wouldn't consider her like on the Walmart scale, right? Like when you walk into Walmart, you know what you're looking at. Like those people are thick. But nah. But anyway, so like yeah, if she's physically able to keep up with you and she's not gonna physically slow you down while you're out on a mission or something like that, I don't feel like having my I feel like having my mom there because that'd be proper motivation to keep me motivated to get the mission done. Yeah, it'd be a little annoying, like doing shit like just because she's my mom and I might have to listen to her, but when we're out in survival, what I say is probably going to go, and if I put my foot down, she's probably going to listen. I'm going off of me and my mom's relation, what my mom's relationship was, where my mom was on the thinner side. She used to be a cheerleader in college. She was an older woman, so she was like 50 something before she died. So she couldn't like run a track meet, but if she needed to sprint in a pinch, I bet you she could. I bet you she could. So I'm like, yeah, I'll bring my mom, leave my dad at home with my two sisters, or not my two sisters, but with my sister and my sister's child, which is my niece. Like, yeah, leave my dad home with the other women. Bring my mom. Or bring my sister because my sister was a corrections officer, so I might bring her, like back in the days where I lived in that sort of situation. Right now, I'm just taking Chuck. Me and Chuck are going against the world. But if we're going back to the situation where I live with my family, then it would be I'm going and I'm taking either my sister. I don't know if I could trust my sister because my sister was a snake and she's always has been a snake. So I don't know if because she was my half sister. She was my sister from my dad's side, and she only came around. She was around a lot more consistently when I was in like my teens, like my early teens, but I didn't really know her like that when I was like younger. So I wouldn't be able. And then as some shit she did when I was an adult proved that I was right about not trusting her. But my mom, I would trust her with my life, with my whole life. I tell my mom, listen, if we don't do this, we're gonna die. I think she would listen to me. I don't think my sister would. I think my sister would have a headstrong reaction to something I would say, and then she would do her own thing, and it would cause both of us to die. At the very least, her. And then I'm gonna die because I have no one to watch my back. But yeah. So yeah, you would just go alone? You would just say fuck it? Or you wouldn't go at all? I still haven't figured that one out. I'm leaving, by the way. That's not even a choice for me. I'm leaving. If I had the means to save humanity, I don't even care if I'm known for it. I'm going on one of those missions where I pass it off and I'm in the dopest bleed out spot ever. And I die knowing I saved humanity. Like, yeah, or at least trying. Like at least trying. The other option is me staying at home long enough to see my family die from zombies, which I can't do. I can't just sit there and wait there passively. Niggas not gonna be able to go outside. Niggas not gonna be able to do shit. Niggas gotta scavenge around to get anything. Nah. Especially if I don't know how to like synthesize the cure and the plant only grows cause realistically speaking, like if I have the plant, right, either any survivor that figures it out comes to my house and steals it and I have to start killing people now to protect my family, or I use up all of the plant and I can't keep the plant alive while also taking from it, and then we die out because I killed the plant trying to save or keep people from getting turned or whatever. So it's just like I'd rather just get it into the hands of a botanist and we can synthesize a whole cure for everybody. But I'm going on that mission. I'm saving the world. Yeah, we still didn't hear Savage yet.
No, is it orange outside? It's orange outside for me.
Oh no, not quite. It's overcast for me. It's a lot of gray. There's some orange hint to it.
No wildfires. It's like orange outside for me.
Oh, there's no wildfires over here. There's wildfires in New York?
Oh, it's from Canada.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be for Savage.
So, like, it's not like okay to be outside for a while today.
Damn. They're trying to cover up the zombie apocalypse, bro. It's happening. It's starting in Wish already.
Sayonara, best friend.
So yeah, Savage, answer.
Oh, I did.
No. You still no. I'm sorry. I think you did, but then I asked for clarification. You said you're not going, so you're still not leaving.
If I'm not going by myself.
And that's what I'm asking. You have everybody at your house available to you, and I'll give you one of your best friends. You know one of your best friends survived, but in order to use him instead of one of your family members as your quote-unquote like backup, you would have to go get him wherever his house is. You would have to travel to him first, and then y'all go on the mission.
Oh, bet.
But you have to make it to him by yourself first. So that obviously being within a day's travel without the use of a metro system would be ideal.
Are the zombies nocturnal?
No, the zombies are they're 24. They don't have an off switch. They're just yeah, they're not more active or less active in the day or the night. They're not I Am Legend zombies or vampire zombies. They're not those guys. No. They are fully active 24 hours a day. They're zombies. They don't need to eat or sleep.
I'm my freaking football buddy, boy George.
You trust George?
I trust George, yeah.
You think if you explained the situation, George would help you? Or do you think George would pick his family over you? Or over saving the world?
I think he'd be down. I ain't
Okay. Listen, some people just give off those like, oh, we on an adventure type vibes. Alright, bet. Or they give off hero vibes, or they give off somebody that just would do something like that vibe. So yeah, listen, there are people out there like that. I'm one of them. Like I said, I'm not. I've watched too many anime and cartoon and hero stories and Marvel comics to not be a hero if I have a chance to. If I have a chance to be, fuck that shit. I'm out there.
Getting my gun, George getting his freaking pump action shotgun.
Tell stories of me when I'm.
You're using a that's not honorable. Not honorable.
It's all completely different scenario.
That's fine. Listen, you only can you can only carry maybe like 50 shells on you before that shit starts to become an actual issue. So, yeah, cool. 50 zombies, and that's if the gun doesn't jam or break.
Hey, bro, when in doubt, George was a 5 flat, so.
Oh, that's another one. What's your weapon of choice in a zombie apocalypse? If you literally got to choose your weapon, anything other than like a nuclear bomb.
A crowbar.
Okay. Wish?
Purple.
You said purple? Was that answer purposefully like cryptic, or was it just a meme?
I am atomic.
Okay. I think I'm going with a crossbow.
A crossbow?
Yeah. Very simple thing. The only thing that can go wrong with a crossbow is a string breaking, and I can get and I can like find string off of any like shoe. I can use one of those strings realistically, like in a pinch. I could use one of those strings, like a shoelace string. You can use one of those in a crossbow. It won't be like ideal, but like if I have like a bunch of shoes that I just take the shoelaces from, I'll be okay for replacement strings. Yeah, listen. That also, the ammo is retrievable. The use of it is silent. I could also make my own ammo. I don't have to like go out there and find an armory or find some sort of bullet loading machine or anything like that. Like I don't need anything like that. Crowbar is a really good second choice. That would be my that would be a direct second choice. Cause a sword would be the third choice.
Why not a
Bat, other.
rather a bat than a sword.
I'd rather a sword.
What type of sword?
I'd rather. That's the thing. If I get to pick, then it's probably like a scimitar. It's probably like probably picking something like a scimitar. A very
How you
thick.
gonna protect it from rust or
A very thick.
chipping?
A rust. You can make a sheath.
How are you gonna protect it from chipping? Because it's
Chipping. You. I mean that you gotta learn. I know how to sharpen a blade on almost anything, you don't need a sharpening stone. You just need something that's like sturdy enough, and I can tell sandstone apart from limestone, apart from gravel and shit like that. So I could find something to sharpen my blade with. That's like, again, this is a third choice. This is not a first choice. This is if the crossbow's not available or if the crowbar is not available. Then I'm going with a scimitar, because again, cut. I'd rather being able to cut than the ability to shoot, because the blade is multi-use until it actually breaks, until the blade itself breaks. And if it's a full tang scimitar, it's a pretty solid. It's basically like an elongated it's like a thicker elongated dagger, which is a multi-use tool almost. Hmm? I don't know what that is.
Which brings Odachi to fight hordes of zombies.
Yeah, I'm bringing out my Odachi.
Bro, going down like tacos, bro.
How about this one? If you had one companion choice, what would it be?
LeBron.
No, not when I say companion, I mean non-human. Funny.
I'm sorry?
No, like a pet, but it doesn't have to be a pet. It could be a zombie if you really want it to be. Like you could chain up a zombie and use it for whatever you want it for, sicko. But Jesus, this guy's asking to chain up a zombie over here.
I pull Walking Dead.
My half zombified sister that he can house.
She doesn't have any special powers other than wanting to eat you.
Who said that?
Hmm?
Says who?
Says the rules of zombieism.
Who decided that?
Every zombie media ever. Nobody got superpowers from becoming a zombie. I don't think
That's
there's.
not true.
Name a zombie superhero.
Kabane.
Who?
Kabane.
Spell that?
Oh,
Spell that?
That one anime.
Kabaneri.
Spell that?
Is this a zombie?
Kabaneri.
That was that one anime. It was like, it's called Is This a Zombie or something? Bro got powers.
What, is he a zombie? Is that what you're saying? He 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 put iron on himself.
He got bit. Got infection fed through his body. Cut off the infection. Or like cut it off, but like he slows it down. Becomes a zombie.
And what superpowers does he get? What powers does he get?
For one, he gets the immunity. Two, he gets
Immunity is not a power. But go ahead.
he gets it. It has abilities.
Okay. So he's faster, stronger, more durable. Even though zombies are known for being less durable, less fast, and not very strong. So what about being what about being a zombie does he embody? Because remember, zombies are normally decaying, right? In every zombie media, whenever we see a quote-unquote zombie, not a person that absorbs zombie powers, let's leave them for the side for now. Let's just take every depiction of what a zombie is, right? 9 times out of 10, they're slow. There was that one where they wasn't, which is you said. Actually, there were 2. There were 2 where they weren't slow.
28 weeks later?
Again, that's 28 days later. and that was the original one, not 28 weeks. 28 weeks was the sequel, but they weren't super fast. They were just normal speed that they were shot at with a shaky handy cam, like the what is it called, like a Blair Witch style.
You mean by like super fast? Cause like
You think they were super fast? From what I remember, they were just regular
they're
speed.
faster than most. Like they're faster than average.
Yeah, faster than average. So an average zombie speed is what, like a 2, a 3
Out of what?
out of 10?
No.
An average. So if we take all the different ways zombies are depicted,
I'm talking about, like, faster than the average person.
no, I don't think 28 days they were faster. They look like the average person speed, but faster than the average zombie speed.
They're definitely faster than the average zombie speed.
Definitely fast. Yeah, we can agree on that. 28 days later, 28 days later was definitely faster than the average zombie. But what I'm saying is they may have looked faster than human because of the way the camera was shot. But if you look of anything where they were doing like anything like, if you look at any of their feats, they're just like regular shit. They do shit that regular people can do just without feeling pain. But even them, you would not say the 28 day zombie are durable, right? No, zero zombies are depicted as durable, correct? One of the staples of zombies being zombies is that they're falling apart. They may not like die if they fall apart, but they're not durable. They don't stay together easy. They don't take. Train to Busan. So why would you say they're durable?
I mean, they're not dying, like, without you, like, cutting his head off and, like, stabbing him in the brain.
Yeah, but what I mean by enhanced durability is that they would normally not take the damage a normal human would take, which is not what happens. They will not die because they ignore pain. So if I broke your arm right now, would you die?
No.
No, but you would react because it's painful, correct?
Yeah.
So if I can break a zombie's arm the same I can break your arm, is a zombie more or less durable than you? It's the same, right? It's not more durable than you. Just because it could take the pain that you can take doesn't mean that it's more durable than you. So I think that's where you're mistaking durability for like pain tolerance. I don't think those two things are the same. I don't think zombies have enhanced durability. I don't think no zombie is shown to have enhanced durability. Unless we're talking like video game Resident Evil, where it takes them like 9 shots to kill one of those zombies. But that's a little bit different. They're doing that for a skill-based thing, not because of not to show off how these guys can regenerate health or any. No zombie is shown.
We're not counting video game zombies.
Hmm?
So we're not counting video game zombies?
No, we are, but just even those guys, they're not shown they're not shown that damage doesn't hurt them, or they can like those are shown that it takes more damage than a human does, because I think you need less shots than 10 or 9 to kill a human in the head, but. Other than that, like, you could still break one of those zombies' arms. They're not, like, they've shown cutscenes where, like, you could rip that shit off. They're falling apart, zombies. They're just more durable in the terms of it's harder for them to die. They're not more durable, like, they take less damage. Because they don't. They still take all the damage. Like a Viltrumite is more durable because if I were to throw a rock at a Viltrumite, would it hurt them? No.
You throw what, a Viltrumite?
A rock. If I, a human being, throw a rock at a Viltrumite, would it hurt them?
No.
Okay. If another Viltrumite threw a rock at that Viltrumite, would it hurt them? A little, maybe. But how fast they would recover twice as fast as humans, right? Probably faster than twice as fast. So they recover faster, and it's harder to damage them. So they are more durable. Zombies, it's not harder to damage them, and they don't recover faster. So I don't put them in the durability category. So yeah. So enhanced durability is out for an ability you can get from a zombie. Like, you can get powers, sure, and you can get powers technically, I guess, from a zombie, but you didn't get zombie powers. That's not part of the zombie power package. I'm just saying. Batman's not known for being the most durable fucking hero, which is why he's not named Armadillo Man. He's named Batman because it's like he knows everything because he has a sonar, and he fights in the dark, and it's symbolism. Yeah. Zombies, I don't think that. Anyway. Like I said, the speed being faster, I guess in only like if you count like 2 or 3 pieces of media, you can say in this specific instance, a zombie can make you faster than a normal human. Okay. Fine with that. Like I said, the ability to regenerate, no zombie shows that ability. And I'm not counting like liches as zombies. Liches are above zombies. Zombies are like a different thing.
They're both undead.
Yeah, you're right. But just because you're both undead doesn't make you the same thing. Like, me and LeBron James both played organized basketball. But that doesn't make us, like, you would never compare us. On any scale. On any scale for anything. But we both played organized basketball. So, like, nah. It's not the same. What other powers did he get?
I don't know. I watched the show again.
Check my share screen. Watch me style on this boy the adoption. Owie.
That fuck ass Odachi.
Wow. Wish, how many, do you have any saved adjustment packages?
4. 4.
Hmm?
4.
Yeah.
You have 4 of them?
No, 4 what?
Just for custom adjustments.
For offense or defense?
Yes.
I don't have any for offense. It's just slower to do that for offense.
I felt like it was the same way. Honestly.
Was that first try, Wish?
Second try.
How many do you have for defense?
6 or 7.
Elite.
You bloodied my Kuroda.
The broken might have poisoned her.
Owie.
you want to see a picture of my social security number?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Wait. It puts me all the way back here when I replay the fight? That's disgusting. I can refight Takizo if I wanted to as well. Fire Kuma.
Alright.
Heavy.
I'm going for first game win. Prediction is going to be 3-2 me.
Hey, Wish. I know this question might be a little bit esoteric, but
Esoteric card.
hmm?
Keep going. Go ahead.
Do you know what esoteric means?
I'm Rengoku uses it, so.
That's a different ape.
Esoteric means like niche. It means very, very niche is the best word other word I can come up for. Anyway.
You should have a text message.
Yeah, I did. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of asking Wish something, and then as soon as I'm done. So the in the settings where it says show blitz, and then the other setting where you scroll all the way down and it says you go to secondary alignment, and it says what up. So you go to secondary alignment and you go to show blitz. They both have the option of pressing. Which one is more dangerous? Which one is which one? Yeah.
I'm trying.
Shiny things, but I don't want nothing at all.
Which one is hard? Which one will get you beat over the top more? Show blitz or alignment press? Cause show blitz, the corners come up to, they press, don't they? Or no?
You know it. I've actually been practicing this certain chord and manner of singing that can actually put women into ovulation.
Wish.
Can I type in?
I don't know, man. It's actually really hard to replicate. I've only got it to work like twice.
Damn.
And see, if you fuck it up, it actually.
Oh,
takes
Barry,
off
you
the
didn't
button.
have to, but thank you.
So.
You got me Arc Raiders too.
You're more than free to
I'd
try
pay
if
you
you want.
back, so.
I appreciate that, brother. But listen, if you ever need
Just do
anything,
like
I
a-
got you. You don't need to. Know what I'm gonna do?
Video I could watch.
I'm not gonna put this back in my bank account. I'm just gonna
Nah,
leave
it
this
has
on
to
my
activate
phone because
so-
my Apple my Apple Wallet is not connected to my
Don't
bank
put
account.
your, like,
So
whatever
I'll
you
just
do,
leave
like,
this money here in case you
so
need something for a
go
video
back.
game, and just let me know. And yeah, it's here for you. And then if you ever feel like you need to pay it back, you can do what you did today.
Hey,
Sound good?
hey. I
Sounds
need
good.
something on the game.
I told you I'll always get you back. You ain't gotta worry about me just
Hey,
leaving you hanging.
I
hey,
appreciate that, Barry.
hey, you over there, you hear me?
Does somebody hear something?
I need something on the game.
Is that Kuva? Hi, Kuva. Are you talking to me?
Minashi Toyaki Binyaki.
Nah, man. Nah. Oh, ooh, somebody just dropped something wet.
It wasn't wet.
It was juicy.
Whatchamacallit? It's just funny that you're just asking for something and you haven't even greeted me. You haven't even said hello to me. How's my day going? But you're asking something from
Hey,
me.
bitch, I said hey when I came in.
No, you didn't. You came in singing, bitch.
Punk ass just didn't say
No, you came in singing lyrics, you motherfucker.
Sing! The fucking song was the greeting, alright? What if I wanted to serenade you?
Nah,
That's why I
we
can't fucking talk to you.
We don't. How you doing today,
I scared
Kuva?
my cat. My cat took the fuck off.
Why do they keep doing finesse shots from outside the box? You're a weird man.
It's too fucking hot in here. Fine shit wants to drop by my house and play my console.
I'm fucking.
It's just
I'm so good.
Let's just
I'm
say
so
I'm gonna
good.
make sure that controller's dead when she shows up. Gonna have to find something else to do, you know?
I actually like broke both my controllers, so I can't get the game no more neither, bro.
That's like crazy. Yeah, you see that giant hole in the ground outside? Yeah, it blew my shit up.
Yeah,
So
massive gas explosion, bro.
yeah, the liquid mercury just caught on fire, and a chemical reaction caused it to disintegrate.
Yeah, type shit. Shit happens.
Yeah, shit does happen. So you trying to fuck? Shucky, shucky. I low-key should go to sleep. I do got work in a few hours.
Alright, like, ask your question one more time.
Which setting brings the safety? It brings the corners down more. Showing blitz with the secondary or both of them checked off.
That's way true.
Or
why is his power shot so gay?
the alignment setting where it says two options. It says give caution or press. So I'm going with the press option there.
I can't even be too mad with that. That's a.
I mean, pressing always puts me.
I actually am lying myself. I'm pissed.
But is that like the real press or is that like the fake press? Because remember they had like a fake press, or is that to show blitz?
Did not nudge.
Because one of them last year, in 26, they would come down, but they wouldn't press.
CFB 26?
No, in yes, in CFB 26 and Madden 26.
Find a gap.
It was the same option in both. Okay, so here.
Why not just.
I'm gonna go into training.
You can just win the practice mode and
Yeah, I'm about to go into training.
Pele, switch back. Alvarado, pass the ball. Yeah, good pass. Dish off to Pele. Pele for a run. Pele gonna get freaking dished off the ball.
Barry, you about to go to work in like 30 minutes, right? Hello, Barry.
Who was that black guy that can kick the ball on my team? Yo, he might have a future in the sport.
Oh, it's about to rain over here, bad.
Ooh, hold up. This I can work with this. Oh, I can very much work with this. Oh, thank you.
Argentina's about to win.
Who are they playing right now? England?
Tack. You got the tack.
England in
You
the
got the tack.
Yo, so it's England, Argentina, Spain versus France, right? No.
Who's he?
Spain versus...
This is the final.
Oh, this is the final?
Spain versus Argentina. No, this is semifinals.
Oh, it's the semifinal?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's four teams left.
Spain versus Messi. And then you got
Spain versus Argentina. Spain's about to win right now, you said, Wish? No.
Spain already won. Argentina's about to win.
oh I know it's England and Argentina, my bad.
Yeah, England and Argentina. So Mbappe... Messi's about to beat Mbappe.
Huh?
Mbappe plays for France.
Oh!
Yeah, Spain beat France.
My bad.
Holy
Spain
Lord.
beat France. Spain beat France.
I'm sorry.
So what team is
And
LeBron
Argentina
on?
plays England. So it's going to be Spain and Argentina in the World Cup.
When are the
LeBron
Lakers
plays-
playing?
I think LeBron plays for Portugal.
LeBron plays
No,
for the
that's
Charlotte Hornets.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yo, he is
the
hitting these
s- the s-
insane crossbars, and it's
second
pissing
goat.
me off because they're so close every
He's
time.
not.
Giggity.
What, the second goat?
Yeah.
Well, Messi is the goat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think Tim.
Nah, because Kylian Mbappe is my goat.
I personally, I like Ronaldo.
Mbappe's special.
I like Ronaldo
Ronaldo
from
and
the
Messi
from.
both have more goals than
No, no,
Mbappe.
I like Ronaldo, but not this Ronaldo, not Cristiano Ronaldo. I like the Ronaldo from Brazil, from the '90s.
I like Ronaldo, the water boy.
I forget it.
Ronaldo's son can just about go to any country he wants to play soccer for.
Okay.
So can LeBron's son.
Yeah.
He lived all across the country.
I don't know. I'm confused.
You're confused. I'm confused.
Ronaldo's son lived in 5 different countries for a while, so he could literally choose several countries to play for.
So can LeBron's son.
He lived in several different countries.
No, he can choose whatever country he wants to play for.
People want it all.
I thought you had to live there for a certain time in order to be eligible to.
Oh, you're talking about the World Cup status.
Yeah.
Because you know how like soccer has different leagues across the world. That's all you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to show blitz.
Yeah. But if you take up the second.
Okay.
I mean, that's a more harder difficulty. Lethal plus or something.
Hey, Mikey, I think he gets it. Hmm.
Well, I gotta start leaving early now, guys. Just so y'all know. Because we had somebody that was supposed to have been fired yesterday, so I went early yesterday, but he showed up and they saved his job, I guess. And he got pissed off about something, and he's not coming in today, so he's fired again. So I have to go in and do 3 jobs.
No, you don't.
I
Barry,
have to build back frames, arm frames, and console frames.
Barry, are you doing actual like 3 times the work, or like are you doing more work, or are you
Yes.
replacing some work with other work?
Like, the job is console framing, right?
Okay.
Then you have a job that's arm framing. Then
Okay.
you have a job that's back framing. They all go together. It goes to one seat.
Okay.
So when we get there, they usually start on blow mows. Blow mows is plastic. So while they're doing plastic, I'm having to go build the arm frames or the consoles, and then I'm having to go back and build the back frames. And then when I get done with that, I go to the
I'm so pissed.
final, and then I help them with final so we can get out of there
Fuck
earlier.
me, bro.
Basically, he's fucked.
How much time's left in the game, bro?
Okay. I think I get
They
it.
showed Giannis on the screen and they scored. Oh, the SPs or something. Tice Armstrong. Tice Armstrong hit 3 grand slams in a single game.
That stat sounds crazy.
Hannah Hidalgo, she played for Notre Dame. She had 16 steals in the game.
Hey Barry, you know what stat is? You know what football stat is crazy?
All of them.
No, there's this
I
one.
think I may have heard a faint sneeze.
Bless you, Savage.
Thank you.
Whatchamacallit? The stat is, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the stat goes, Jalen Hurts is the only quarterback last year to throw for over 20 he had the most touchdowns over 25 yards. For throws over 25 yards, he has the most touchdowns last year. And I think he also was the most accurate with downfield throws last year too. Like, it's just funny how he gets this rep that he gets constantly disrespected as not a top tier passer while having top tier stats by being the best in said stats. Not only that.
Finagle stats to make Gardner Minshew look good too.
Oh, can you finagle games to make him look good? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Jalen Hurts had the best. He outdueled the best quarterback in the game twice on the biggest stage. Most people would say he played better than Patrick Mahomes the first Super Bowl. The second one, he proved it.
Hey, I ain't no Mahomes play defense, man.
Henson! Henson! Henson!
Gesundheit.
Henson!
I don't have one for that one. Here, I'll give
Okay. I don't sneeze for bless yous, but thank you. Appreciate it. You don't ever have to give me an excuse for not saying bless you. But yeah, but even in that Super Bowl, most people say Jalen Hurts looked better than Mahomes did. He outplayed him
Only shooting from outside the box. I think it's so weird.
in both Super Bowls. Shut up. Shut up. What?
Go for a cross.
What's wrong, baby? Are you not the quiz in that Cataract? Hold on. What's wrong, baby? You got food.
It's time to spin by this special.
You gotta take a boo-boo? What you gotta do?
What'd you say?
Spin by this
The
special.
station is open.
Getting somebody to get a fucking pin from.
Baby girl, I think you bullshitting.
Oh my god.
She got food. Her boo-boo station is open. She just coming around me crying. What's wrong?
I wish I had a boo-boo station.
She doesn't like Jalen Hurts propaganda.
No, she's agreeing with me.
Did I crossbar that? Oh my god, I'm the best crossbar ever. Should low drip from that bitch. Maybe that mug would have slipped on through. Like some lewd peanut.
What's wrong, baby girl?
Okay. Yep.
Your breathing is a little erratic.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're through. You're passing us? We are. You got in this bitch fucking far post. Take this from them. Get it. Oh, okay. Oh, almost had my move. You know when to pass to. Yep, just gonna stall it a little bit. Mother of the cuck.
Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music.
Damn it. Okay, so I was wrong.
Not a new occurrence. It's okay.
The score was not 3-2. It was 3-4. I would have won that game, but then freaking had to leave. But damn, them's the dicks.
Them just don't have to be the dicks, though. How do you want them to play man coverage? Lock in. What's wrong? Baby girl.
I got Draymond Green over Magic Johnson all time.
But like, what's more deadly though? A Draymond punch or a Magic cut?
What?
What's more deadly, a Draymond punch or a Magic cut?
Mmm. Bitch. Good cuts. Good cross. Good through. Step over. Get through. Get tackled twice. Not a pin, cause fuck my pins. They haven't had a pin in freaking 10 games, but hey. Our goalie has hands. Oh, we're through. Should not have done that. And step over. Bang. That was almost slick.
Savage, what are you doing right now?
Playing football.
Step over?
Yeah.
Bang?
Yeah.
just sounds a little bit too fast paced for soccer.
Yeah, so I'm playing football, not soccer.
You're not playing soccer.
Yeah, I play football.
Are you playing football or not?
You understand football is soccer? You understand that they you can say I'm calling it the wrong thing, but if you recognize soccer as being a real thing, then you recognize it as being the same as football.
I'm playing football.
So are you playing Madden, NCAA, My Backyard,
Ultimate Team.
in Madden, or NCAA?
He's playing
No.
FUT.
So you're playing soccer.
No.
What ultimate? Share
He's
screen?
playing FUT.
Yeah, you're playing soccer.
No.
FC. FIFA. Not FIFA, but
Football club.
Imagine if they just called Madden football team 26. NBA team 26.
yeah, you're playing soccer. Okay, cool. You're trolling with your answer, which I appreciate. Thank you for
It was
making.
like very easy to.
Oh, I know.
I'm playing
Oh,
football
I
club.
know. I know. It's still soccer. He just doesn't want to call it that, which is fine.
I don't want to call it football club. It's called the game.
Yeah, but the game that you are playing is soccer.
Come on, playing
Technically,
football
it's
club.
called FIFA.
No, no,
It's not called
n-
FIFA anymore.
no. I'm talking
I'm just joking.
like the game that I am on is 2K, but the game that I am playing is basketball.
You're on NBA 2K.
Yes,
You could be in WB 2K.
you're right. I am on NBA 2K.
Or PGA 2K.
You're right.
Or
You're right.
Top Spin
You're
2K.
right. You're right. How many more times? How many more?
How many more 2Ks do we got?
Let's, that's how. If we're counting past 2Ks, there's a lot.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the ones that are out now.
Okay, then it's like a good handful.
Those before that, 2K just pulls the plug in their series.
There
You're on there.
there was so many 2Ks that weren't 2Ks that had 2K in the name. Like the snowboarding one had 2K in the name.
I didn't see the snowboarding one.
SSX Tricky by 2K.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I think it was before your time of gaming. Oh my god, that genre of video game was actually peak. Basically, it was like a Tony Hawk, but with a
With snowboards.
snowboards. Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of snowboards, you know what happened to my For You page? Cloud9. Plays that with
Sunny Lee.
friends.
Are both of you old enough to remember arcades in the movie theater or no?
Yeah.
I
Um.
never had arcades in any of my movie theaters.
So okay, so this question's for Savage. What games do you remember being in that arcade?
Like Galaga.
There was a there was there a dance for yours or no?
I think so, but it was usually like out of order.
Because bitches was stomping on that motherfucker. Niggas was like 200 plus pounds, putting all their weight down, stomping. I used to see that shit.
Because all my movie theaters are at malls, so
Did they had arcades at the mall?
This
yeah.
is our yeah.
So what arcade? So what games do you remember being in your arcade?
Mario Kart.
Mmm. Like wait, like the stand up play game Mario Kart, or did it have like a makeshift like controller slash steering wheel?
I had the steering wheel.
Did you sit down or did you stand up?
You sat down.
Oh, he had the good one. He had the good one.
Where's that Ava machine? Right here. Have to test your grip.
Oh shit.
Super Gorilla Monkey Ball, or what was called.
Pre-yours. I think a lot of them they changed, bro. It's like regional.
I think my mall had Tekken 4 and Marvel vs. Capcom.
Mine had Street Fighter. Mine had the bikes. You know, had the stations with the two bikes set up, and you and somebody else could race against each other on a motorcycle. Like they had that set up. They had one station for that. They had like four different driving stations. One of them, which was the shit that I had a high score in, which was Cruising USA. I had a high score in that game, bro. I held it for like 3 years at that movie theater arcade. That's still there to this day. Not that record, but the arcade itself and the movie theater itself. So they probably shifted out that game. They probably got rid of the arcade completely when COVID happened. So yeah, there's probably no more arcade there, but the theater's still there. But anyway, I had a score that lasted from when I was like 16 till I was like 19 at that arcade. Shit was crazy.
He scores that goal right there. Why wouldn't he score a goal right there? Alright, walk it down sideways. Crit the opening. Get push off the ball because I'm a weak little boy.
Are you playing another bot?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting pushed off the ball I'm playing bots.
Just making sure you playing a real competition now. Hey, Wish, are you staying on 2K after that game or no?
Wasn't the plan, but that's it.
I was gonna say, do you wanna stay on 2K or do you wanna get on Marvel and grind a little bit on that? Cause I'm down for either one.
I guess I can run it down on Jupiter.
Okay, I will switch it up.
I was actually about to download FC.
Oh, were you? You go to work
Come on.
today?
Step over. Slide through. Slide through. Slide through.
You go to work later or no? Or no?
No,
You
I'm
would have
through.
been getting ready. Okay.
Wait.
I wouldn't.
Who's
I wouldn't.
offside?
I wouldn't
Wait,
get off
wait,
the day
wait.
until later.
Now, here's a question that I forgot the answer to because I used to know the answer to this question. Or it might have changed since I played back in the day. But Savage, in soccer, is it offsides when a player touches the ball or is it offsides when the ball gets near that player? When they're past the last defender?
When they're past the last defender.
Yeah, because I know you're not offsides just because you stand there. That I know for a fact. You can stand offsides the entire game if nobody kicks you the ball, but that's stupid. Um, what I don't know is if say you play a through pass, right? Because I saw this. I saw actually no. I know the answer in real life. I don't know the answer in FC. In FC, do you have to pass it to the person offsides or does it have to go near them?
You have to pass it to them, but even still, they can still like not touch the ball.
So you could pass it to them and you can take control of that person, not touch the ball until somebody gets on the you're on the other defender passes you and then touch it and you'll be good.
As long as you reinstate your like position by like getting like behind the line of defense, then yeah, you're good.
Okay. That's interesting. That's good game dynamic. I thought
I've seen people say that they have more fun in FC 25.
I was about to, yo, Madden, Madden be making me think the limitations of some of this shit just be too much and be too minute. But then when I hear other games and the little shit that they can make their fucking referees do, and the little calls that they can distinguish, I'm like, yo, why can't we get instant replays, Madden? Why?
We do get instant replays.
No, we don't get accurate instant replays.
VARs?
What do you mean accurate?
Because you get instant replays after they score.
Yeah, but what I'm saying with Madden, you don't get accurate instant replays. Somebody will clearly be out of bounds when they catch a ball, and they would say, "Oh, yeah, no, that was a touchdown." But I understand hitboxes and all of that, but like, that's not accurate. Then, that's not an accurate replay. If the character to both parties looks clearly out of bounds, but the Madden hitbox registered his pass catching as inbounds, that's not an accurate replay to me.
Yeah, no. The friggin'
Well, Madden competitive's like to the T. Now in Sim you'll get like bad calls, but
No, I'm not saying no. What you're saying is, I think what I'm hearing is, what you're trying to say is that there are no bad calls on Madden competitive, so there's no point for a replay because the call was accurate from the jump.
yeah.
I get that. I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. But I get what you're saying. What I'm talking
might have
about,
some bad calls.
what I'm talking about is when bad calls are in the game. Even when they're not in the game, fuck it. Even when you're on Madden competitive, something will look out of bounds to two people. Like I will show you clearly out of bounds plays on Madden competitive replays, and we will both sit here and be like, yeah, if that was a real call, that would be out of bounds. But because of how the hitboxes work, his foot actually touched down sooner on the hitbox than it looked on the replay. So on the replay, it looked like his foot came out of bounds. I don't know. I just feel like I still feel like that's an issue.
I
I
didn't
don't
even
even know
stop
what you're trying to say.
It's hard for Madden to visually match the call of the controversial call on the field.
Why am I giving Pele a freaking... That's on me, bro. I could've
Hold on.
gotten a score there. That might be goal.
Madden 26
Mm.
competitive
I lost this.
bad calls.
Pass it off. Pass it off. Ooh, oh, I'm through. Oh, I'm through. Oh my gosh, I should have did that earlier. When I was gonna freaking dive at me. I haven't, like, give me a call, ref. Please give me a call. She's killing my players, bro. We win those, we win those. I don't get the attack. I lost that anyway. I was already down 2 goals. I'm not coming back from that in the 80th minute.
90% of random games I play, there's always a Kevin Durant build in the game.
Poon, 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 poon. I'm bored. Why not? I'd rather do.
This out of bounds. Good enough for now. Oh my God.
I changed my mind. Just like you. Wish.
Hmm.
Have you played the full game of Aincrad yet? Aincrad yet?
I don't have it.
Is it only on the first floor? Because that first floor is huge. Like if there's more.
War boss. Like you know he war farms and takes the jacket.
I hope they add like. Well, I hope it's already part of the game, but if it's not, I do want to see like multiple floors. That would be pretty sick. I gotta poop.
What if every moment was an opportunity to reward your conviction?
Just think this matter. That's the sign of like a narcissist ass. I have 250,000 subscribers and 60 million viewers that have explicitly asked for your opinion on flat Earth.
So crazy. I got narcissistic in this league.
That's what they asked you for.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Birdman here. This is, well, I don't know his name, but he is a disgruntled subscriber and that has taken issue with a video I made a few weeks ago about an image of the Earth. And he's very clearly a flat earther, and he took issue.
To my comment section where,
They're adding
well, let's have him explain it. Regardless of flat Earth.
For what?
for CFB. Like they're adding like ASU is gonna be like you know when you started in Dante Moore and be like EA Sports, it's in the game. Hope
Oh wow,
they're adding more.
nice. There should be a whole bunch of kids up there. Like there shouldn't just be like one. I like that idea.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for the first three, it was just a cover for somebody. But this is like it's like ASU students as well.
Yeah, I think it should be. It should be every. If the school wins, it should be the school thing. I think like the whole school should be involved. I think that's cool. Or anybody that wants to be in that school involved should be school involved. Obviously, I don't think they should force like the STEM kids to get involved. That would be weird.
Kai has 400k viewers right now for streamer.
Who?
Kai. That's just on Twitch. What do you got? 275 on YouTube.
Which I really don't like playing with what's his name.
You don't like playing with me? Damn.
Hey.
Like I don't want to be that guy, Wish, that like starts team fights, but I legitimately don't like playing with Cyclops.
What?
What do you mean, why not? Because the other team Cyclops is always more cracked.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought he was saying like I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say actually.
Yeah,
Like you don't like playing with Cyclops? That would be weird.
I want to
But what
ban
you're saying
Cyclops
is,
right now.
yeah, no, that's 100% fair. I do the same thing.
But he's gonna bitch and cry though.
That's too damn bad, bro. Play somebody else. If he's gonna bitch and cry and throw the game, go next. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. Our chances of winning go up by this much percentage if this character is banned. So I'm sorry, bro. You don't get to play this character.
Yeah, it is all. It is honestly, it all comes down to Wish doesn't play Cyclops. That's really all it comes down to. If you or Wish played Cyclops and then decided to play with me, I would trust you guys.
Wait, hold on. He just hovered Cyclops. He just he's talking at him or what? Okay.
Hey yo, honestly, bro, I'm not even gonna hold you. That hovering over Cyclops and not picking him is one of the most toxic things I've ever seen. If they have a cracked Cyclops and he's MVP, I'm blaming this loss on you. I just hope. Listen, you play Cyclops. Don't play Cyclops. Cool. I don't care. If their other team has a Cyclops and he ends up being MVP, I'm blaming this game on you, brother. Win your matchup.
He wants to play Jeff on a Rocco.
I told him. Listen. I didn't tell him to switch
Can't spin anybody off the map.
Listen, I don't. You care. You said. Okay, whatever. I don't know what he just tried to say right there, but I told him. You can play Cyclops, don't play Cyclops. I don't care. If the other team has a Cyclops and he's MVP, I'm blaming this game on. I'm blaming the loss on you.
I'm not gonna let that. You can do that, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I wish you're weird.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What I mean is you haven't hit the button, but I can still see your gamer tag or your Marvel Rivals name.
Oh, go.
Weird, bro. Who else? Savage probably knows what's going on. Black probably doesn't know what's going on.
No idea.
No,
Savage knows ball.
Who else is in here? Barry's not even in the game.
Barry doesn't know what's going on.
Barry wouldn't know that. Nah, Barry wouldn't know. Elite ball knowledge. It's not good ball knowledge, but it's still elite, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we'll get a season 2 one day.
Right? No, we don't. No, what the hell?
Fuck. What
I'm
are
like,
we
yeah,
talking
man,
about?
totally. Nothing, man. Don't even worry about it, gang. Don't even worry about it. We're talking about like an old, forgotten, not very
touchdown.
good TV show.
You're amazing.
I disagree.
Oh, I got deleted.
You say they got dubbed?
I wish it got It has a fan dub. It's hilarious.
It has a fan dub. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of intrigued now.
It's just like
Cyclops is the ace. Good.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Bro, you thought I was a Marvel Rivals Gooner / Chud?
You good, bud? Just wait till the hood gets in the game, man. Then I can like hold this for forever.
I want to know what the upgraded version of Magic's team up is gonna be, bro.
First down, let's go.
What if it like? What if it places a demon every time you use an ability and makes the circle bigger?
Or like, what if it slows people inside the circle?
Bro, that would be Magic would be fucking busted.
Yo.
Damn, Magic would be busted, bro. You should have seen what I was doing yesterday with a 275 HP Magic, bro. That shit was awesome.
The only thing about Julie is that she's a victim whenever somebody dies.
Who?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I dove her on Daredevil. She just sat in the corner and shot the book. She didn't die. Why didn't you keep going away from the Thorold?
Who, me?
This is the guy that y'all got playing Cyclops. He
Oh.
can't recognize and run away from danger. Goodbye.
But nobody does. I can see nothing.
You can try and purple her. Nice. She's dead. It doesn't matter. No, she's not.
He definitely.
Where's Mad Black Guy?
It's so goofy. He's on a rocket right there.
You're ready for action.
She's just diving in, just.
I was fine.
You better not spit.
You gotta have.
Oh, why'd you spit, Jeff?
Alright, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
The bow at your feet. Put the bow at your feet.
Oh wait, it's 99.99.
It is.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all got 99 very fast.
Yeah, but they won it still.
Yeah. Why are both teams running triple take?
Oh no, yeah, we both teams said strange.
So weird.
Does this show the upgraded version? And then watching Into the Hood, the Void Magic mark is never cleared like it.
Yeah, basically, pretty much. Now, what is this?
Wait, so she'll just have the hit scan forever. Okay.
What is this? What's going on? Why is Magic banned? Why is Guang? I'm not gonna lie, I'm cleaning my controller now. I'm not gonna keep doing this.
One team in the Hood, the Limbo Summon demons had increased health and a wider attack range.
Really? Increased health on the demons. Increased health.
And a wider attack range.
The wider attack range is cool, but increased health? Bro, you gotta think about that for a second.
She has a shield though.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you use her clones to body block. At least I do. I use her clones to body block damage against specific characters. You're telling me he's gonna take more than one hit now? Bro, that's how I've been dodging Bucky Hook. With the demon. You teleport backwards, put the demon down, and he hits the demon. That boy's AFK. What the fuck just happened?
Look at their DPS. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, that was lore accurate Phoenix. Did you see how many explosions were back there?
Look at the DPS on both teams.
Oh. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all had a fucking... What characters did y'all ban, bro? What's going on? Is there a Gambit out there, too?
Hella, Namor, Penny.
Hella, Namor, Penny. I understand the Hella ban. Why Namor?
I'm the only one I picked was Hella. Everything else was the team.
It's in the...
Ouch, that hurts.
You good, Mud?
I was fine.
Soon they'll learn to walk into my bubbles. guy Thor, he doesn't die.
I don't get it. All these Thor players, they got a second life and they think they're immortal. Bro, you died twice now. What are we talking about?
Wisher said he doesn't die.
That's all he does. He dies the first time, and then he tries to run away, but he's like, oh, wait a minute, it's my second life. I have to get super aggressive now. And by the time he realizes that, he already wasted half of the HP.
I was about to say Wish. He put me in a bad situation. I couldn't pocket. I have to pocket Magneto, but I had to make a choice between him or the group.
What you thought was gonna happen? You thought you was hella, didn't you?
No, I thought I could like super jump or something.
Super jump. Well, you ain't Kratos or any other character that's using double jump. That support ain't that good, goddammit. Damn, nobody wanna shoot at it?
I guess not.
8 more seconds before I can respawn. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
That boy God Edis is feeding his brains out right now. I'll bleed him dry.
Tick tick. Ooh.
Why is her walk like the only one in the game that looks normal? But her run looks weird.
I was trying to be on.
Got big ass boots on.
Our Magneto just did not want to walk forward.
Hop everywhere. What? Your Magneto is the only person playing the game.
He was, but. Oh wait, what was Captain America doing?
The Catflation, bro. He actually has 6 final hits, 14,000 damage, and 28,000
It's just that whenever the cloaking
damage.
dagger got close, she just iced up or threw a bubble down. She can never get the kill.
So why? So if it wasn't working, why didn't he switch?
Because he thought he was getting value. She was using those cooldowns, so he thought he was getting value.
But we weren't holding point. That's where the value. That's where you would see the value, in it resulting in us holding point. Am I right or wrong?
If she doesn't have those cooldowns, then she'd be weaker, and then other people on the team could pressure the tanks or DPS or whoever they're healing more, and their healing output to be lower. That's how dive works, but that's not what happened just now.
Right, and it wasn't working.
The cap wasn't applying enough pressure, or the team wasn't applying enough pressure. Either way, like you said, it wasn't working.
Venom? I'm down for a Namor ban. Death to the squid!
I honestly don't even know, bro. What are the bans this season, dog?
There are no real ones. It's just, it's your personal preference.
Gambit, and that's it.
I've still been banning Gambit. Yeah, they just made him better for no reason.
I don't care what else is in my game. Not gonna lie.
Right? I'm gonna need Penny going a lot this season now. On like a lot of these maps.
Man, but if we do, Gambit makes it past the ban phase.
Gambit has not been banned that much in my ranked games.
Yeah, he's perma banned.
No, don't play Cloak and Dagger. Play Gambit.
If you want to see Gambit, take that ass to quit play.
Don't play Cloak and Dagger, play Gamble. Please. Yes. Now I have Gambit team up forever, but I have like 400 health.
Oh yeah, Super Saiyan Rogue.
They need to like, cause her health's like way too low.
Is it? I don't know how the actual team up works.
I'd be getting melted on Rogue now that they took 100 health away from me.
They need to rework Wanda and everything around her because even Magneto is suffering. Like Magneto,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Magneto
lie, that
gets
fucking
punished.
upgraded team up.
Magneto gets punished.
Bro.
He's literally punished with a team up with Wanda, and Wanda is punished with a team up with Strange because she no longer has the big burst damage.
The L2.
Or if they let it.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Rogue
that
get
shit is
healed
ass,
from,
bro. She still doesn't get healed from the team up?
No.
Damn, I thought she did. Now she's Super Saiyan. I know it fucking feels like it does when I'm fucking shooting at her. Oh, goodbye, Wish.
No. No.
I said goodbye. Priceless. Every time I hear that sound, I know my death is following shortly after. Don't matter if I'm on support, paint, or DPS. When I hear priceless, my death will be following shortly after.
I have no health.
Way to fight it out, baby.
I guess magic killed everybody else. Never mind.
The team helped. Oh my god. Oh, it was Moon Knight that fucking killed me. Lucky bitch.
Or what Fox is getting after? Oh.
Are we getting it? Are we getting it? Do y'all need me? Do y'all need me? Oh, Gambit died. Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Bro, just walk to the spot. Walk to the cart, man.
No, I'm waiting. I would still be walking if I didn't wait.
Who are you playing?
Wanda.
Man, you walk all game anyway.
Exactly. So why not wait for the spawn so it'll be faster?
What difference does it make to you if you're walking the whole time?
Because if we get to the point, I can spawn in at the new spawn point.
I'm gonna touch you, bro.
Hold up.
Goodbye, Wish.
Wait, she used her
Tenacity? Tenacity?
Myth? That's a myth? The real Tenacity is the friends we made along the way.
Wish.
I think Cloak and Dagger is
Oh.
like.
I thought you were White Fox. I don't know why.
I don't even know what word I'm looking for. All y'all gotta know is, bro, when I hear that ult, I'm at my lowest, okay? Unless I'm on Magneto. Like, hearing that ult is just like, it's just the end of the world, bro. Like, literally just give up. Like, that's all I can think of when I hear the Cloak and Dagger ult, bro.
Listen, whoever White Fox is, I appreciate that, what you just tried to do for me, but that was not it.
Moon Knight and Squirrel while I have 500 health.
Bursting and boosting. Wolverine, you raised such a fucking coon. Oh my fucking strange ult, bro.
That's huge.
That was major.
Streets are calling that the greatest strange ult of all time.
People are saying that might be the greatest strange ult of all time. Iron Man. God.
Gamma! No, chill out. Be his ass, Wish. Grab his powers. I mean, wait a minute.
Grab his money.
Bro, on God, Black Cat stealing from Tony Stark and T'Challa should give you a fucking fortune. And if you steal from Cap, you should get nothing.
Take his shield.
Nah, if you steal from Black
That's
Panther.
the one thing you not taking.
When you steal from
That thing's glued to him.
when you steal from
Unless
Black
you're Rogue.
Panther, you
Remember,
get
she
nothing.
wasn't going for none of that. It's like, well, then I think you won't be needing this. Drew that shit to a fucking mouth. Damn! Hey, it's still warm.
Only post a classic skin.
Hey. Forgot that was in the game.
Try to get MVP over White Fox Challenge level impossible. Okay, now they're on Luna.
MVP over Black Widow. Ah, hell nah, Jigsaw, you tweet. Hey, where's Savage at, bro? I thought he was playing with y'all.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm literally just focus healing Strange.
Focus healing. Wait.
What rank is this?
Flat. I guess I'll wait for my shields to come back.
Black, you were in GM. How are you in play?
We fell after the rank up. During the rank system. During the, what is it called? The re-ranking. No, the thing that ranks your game. That tells you your rank. Placements.
Placements?
Yeah, you could fall.
Placements?
Yeah, I lost like 3 or 4 in a row.
Oh god.
I can do that too. Where's Luna? She's next.
I'm not gonna lie, if I gotta fight Rogue, she better turn all of her moves into pushing and not pulling.
Nah, if I ever fight Rogue, she better pull me in close.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. What you beat her being stronger is, or I don't know what her being. Look, bro, she's not stronger than me when I'm horny. Okay, that's all that matters.
Death by
You better be pushing me away and not pulling me.
Death by Snoo Snoo. It's literally the stuff of Vikings. Okay, there was only 2 ways you can get into Valhalla.
Gambit never twerks.
Gambit's not using the mag team.
Gambit,
Bro, there's this animator. Y'all probably have seen their shit before. They posted this video and it was Cyclops. He was like, yeah, I can't remember what he said, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't even what I was paying attention to, bro. I was so weak when I looked in the background. He was like, yeah, I got a new team up with Gambit. And he was back there kissing, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But they're like mouths are on each other's face. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
The sucking faces thing.
Yeah, the sucking faces thing, bro. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. Like, yeah, I got a new team with Gambit.
No, then who interrupted him? Somebody interrupted him.
I think it was. I don't know, bro. I honestly, I have no clue. I'm about to.
Somebody's gonna have to try to pocket Strange, because I can't. Not from back here.
I got pocket himself.
I got it. Just let me. Oh, lifesteal! Gimme! Oh. I would have been immortal.
Your Gambit is dead.
No, he's not.
That magic, Ilyana. They got swords, guys. They got swords. They got Deadpool, Magic, and Blade. They got lots of swords. Do you know what beats swords? Guns.
Swords.
No, not more swords. Oh, you know what else beats swords, actually? Batons. And diamonds. Diamonds do also beat swords.
You ain't slick, brother. Get back on support. Good boy.
Remember me? Luna Snow?
Now what? His health didn't go down.
Okay, Batman, riddle me this. Who exactly was in prison? Or in Paris, my bad. Ilyana. Ilyana, you have to diff the other Ilyana. Her ego is booming right now because you have more kills than her. You gotta shut that shit down by like killing her twice. Then she's gonna start getting mad. Then you can win every fight. The art of beating
Daredevil.
egos. What if he was champ Daredevil?
Maybe he is. GG's.
We got the Mantis team up. Nah, your team making Blade look like the best character in the game right now. That's it, Black. Pull out your ace up your sleeve.
It's always like when we have Gambit in our game and I'm on Rogue, it's like I never forced to get off Rogue. It's always our Gambit switching off Gambit.
They don't ever shoot you in the face. Is what you're saying?
I mean, they'd shoot me in the face, but like it's always the Gambit hopping off Gambit first.
What do you hop
rather
on?
than me hopping off Rogue.
My nigga, are you serious right now, bro? I mean, I guess he was gonna die, to be fair. I'm surprised a fucking plat player did that, now that I think about it. Nice. Enjoy the amplifier. Broken block mind control.
Block mind control. Just like how you can block a atomizing explosion.
Bro, she hasn't said anything yet. I don't even know if I've said this to y'all. I probably have. Bro, I can't stand how White Fox act like she knows everybody.
She's like Nick Fury.
Like, shorty, why are you calling everybody by their first names?
That's what the case file said. Black, walk up. Black, walk up. No.
Well, if she's the only person in her bureau and that shit sucks, how does she have case files on all these people?
Well, she's not the only person, because since she has Strange to use his portals to mass transport.
But he said he don't want to use his portals for that.
Yeah, but she has. That means she has.
Hey, bro. What? Hey, bro. She's the only person in the Tiger division, man. Why did you use no utility? What was that? Like, I've been slammed by Emma before. You didn't even grab him right away. You like punched him twice and he didn't even react. Oh God. You got that diamond foot? Never mind, he's dead. Fast range ult again? Let's see how many kills drop. That's one. Oh, Rogue has been cooked, yeah. Oh my God. What if Emma Frost pop out in a Wolverine game? Like, oh yes, I will give all these homeless mutants a place to stay. Magneto.
Rivals model too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. If they put her Rivals model in that game, boy, there better be a mini game. What the hell? That boy Blade want that butt.
You want me?
Literally and figuratively.
Yo, they have 3 dive
You have-
characters.
Oh, again? This Magic is smurfing, bro. White monster enjoyer. This bastard is smurfing. I just put my controller back together. I look down to the left, and the battery is sitting there. Awesome. So it doesn't even. I didn't even hit the power button to see if it would turn on. I literally just put it together, and the battery is there.
No gambit, no gambit, no gambit, no gambit, no gambit.
Nice. Oh, yeah, kill that Magic.
Daredevil on. Oh, nope, never mind. No Daredevil.
What our next Magic skin? We haven't gotten one in a while.
You said you want a Magic skin?
We haven't got one in a forever.
Hey, bro, can we not give her the Psylocke treatment? She got like 5.
Yo, she has like the top 4 skins, bro.
Yeah, all of her skins are the best skins. Let's like relax a little bit, bro.
Where's my
dog.
Storm skin?
Now that's a character she could ask for.
Fucking the greed,
Not
the
really.
greed
When you
being
ask for a
greedier.
Storm skin, you gotta ask for it not to be a free purple in the battle pass or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't want that. I want a Storm skin.
Next Storm skin we get is gonna be the
While us penny players have to be happy with one Halloween fucking skin.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all lucky to be in the game.
Fuck you.
No, you got the school skin. You just didn't buy it.
I'm not gonna lie, that is UUN, bro. That ain't no damn school skin.
What is
Did I send
UUN?
you that video, Wish? I'm about to send that to you, bro. That shit's sus as hell.
And the new X-Men 97 season, Magic's dead, by the way.
I did see, yeah, she is actually.
She keeps dying.
Because, bro, Dark Child. Well, not because of Dark Child, but Dark Child.
I hadn't played a ranked game on my main account, and I died like 10 times because every time I walked out,
What can I
it
say,
was just
bro?
Blade, Venom, and Wolverine just following me. I was on support.
It's a canon event, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, I played some comp games and ran into straight agents, bro. As a matter of fact, yesterday this guy was trying to ban Reed. He's like, yeah, bro, they have a Reed one trick on the other team. And I'm like, yeah, bro, we're running Bucky.
I never understood target banning Fantastic, man.
And then he was like, yeah, bro, why did y'all want to ban Cyclops? There's so many other characters like Hella, Punisher, Namor, Black Cat. He starts naming like good characters to ban. I'm like, yo, these are great bans. Why did you choose Mr. Fantastic? And then he goes back to the dude being a one trick. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, bro. I'm on Magneto with the Wanda team up. He's on Bucky, and then we don't even have any dive. We have a Cyclops. Not a Cyclops. The dude that was saying is he was on Widow. We had Widow and Bucky. If you just shoot him, he will fall over.
Is Johnny Storm back? I thought.
Johnny Storm is fucking brilliant. That character is so good right now. Especially with that Juke bro. That character is so good right now.
I can't help but notice that we left Gambit on
You will
again.
probably not run into a Johnny player though, so you don't need to ban him.
I'll be a nice boy.
Be wary. No
Don't worry,
timeline exists where Mag Bussy is. Open your ass. Reality is but
It's so sad that Mosaic Union's just mid.
Wait, it's sad that what?
Now,
Mosaic Union and the Gamma team up are just mid.
the
No, absolutely, yeah.
how much healing? I tried it. It does a little bit of healing, but do we know how much healing the Groot team up does with Rocket?
The Groot team up. The point is it gives
Groot
you
wall?
overshield.
No, I shoot seeds or some shit.
Yeah, it gives people overshield.
And I know it does a lot more damage too. That one does
It's also
damage.
easier to hit than his primary fire.
But the difference is that when I hit triangle, I do damage and heal at the same time. I don't have to pick.
I have an idea.
What's up?
How about they give Magic a stab team up where she actually stabs somebody with the sword? Now, granted, it would
Swipe
be
for damage fall off only.
swipes if
God,
damage fall
God,
off. I don't
God.
know. That's what we get.
Oh, it took too long.
That's why you got to use that gamma team up, bro.
No, but the 1000 HP shield though.
Not only that, the gamma team up doesn't even fucking do anything, bro.
It doesn't give. It needs. If it gave it the damage back,
Then
like at least
maybe,
make it
yeah.
1.4 again.
Like, yeah, at least let, like, I don't know, melee. What is it? Primary melee gamma. Boom, they die. At least let that happen. Only with the gamma team up though, not with the suit team up, and not with either team up active, which isn't possible. But still, you know what I mean? Give him that with the gamma team up. No, then what the fuck is the point of it? I don't get it.
And the cooldown's like not long enough for the.
It goes back down to 50 and it does anti-heal. It doesn't. It or it
But you
does.
still,
It doesn't. You don't get anti. Bro, it does. You can't use it. So you're just gonna be hitting people with 80 charge like blast all game
I've
because it's
died
never
3
gonna be
times.
100.
Well, I haven't even seen our Thor. Not gonna lie.
You got 10,000 damage block in the first fight, baby. You out there tanking. I'm opening a portal. Don't do that.
We're not making it.
Bro, I saw a clip with J3 in a tournament. He used the portal. He's like, nah, don't use it. He's like, okay, I won't. But he already swapped on the strange and used it. I guess they just thought he didn't use it. And then when the game was over, they was like, bro, why didn't we portal? Who the fuck did it?
Oh, goodbye health.
Everybody in Tim the Tap Man's chat was blaming the Spider-Man player that swapped on the strange because he didn't use it. Little do they know the cooldown wasn't even ready. They are no match for the Freaky Man Supreme.
I rewatched WandaVision yesterday. It made me kind of sad that Wanda is the way she is in Rivals.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought you was gonna say you rewatched some Peak. Like, I don't know. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class or something like that. I don't know, bro. Some Peak. WandaVision.
I've died 5 times.
Focus.
I wonder if the Jubilee knows what she's doing. She had.
I also wonder.
Ain't that right, Crystal?
Hey, ain't that the legendary Cloak and Dagger player?
Hello, my
Hello,
friends.
hello.
Aha! Why is Blade still smacking you?
Because
Goodbye.
he blocked it. But they double ulted, but I died again, so.
What are you shooting at?
She was blinded, okay?
I could see very clearly on her screen. There's like fucking 3 bubbles on the screen. What's going on? Who are you getting punched by? Holy shit! Oh, it was the
Please stop. Please.
My boy just got a fucking
My whole
4K
team's
with a
dead.
Mr. Fantastic.
My whole team's dead.
I have actually never fucking seen that before.
I'm 6 and 10. I don't think I can even do anything about this.
Speaking of Mr. Fantastic
Blade
Band,
about to dash at you and you're about to fall all the way out the sky.
Iron Man fell over. I didn't even know we had Iron Man.
I feel like him and Daredevil are like the scariest characters to see on a flank, bro. Especially if you're by yourself, bro. Blade or Daredevil or even a Thor. I'm not gonna lie, he shouldn't be there. But yeah, that's like the scariest
Venom's
shit to
there
see on a
too.
flank, bro.
Do you think they can keep me up?
What
On
scary characters to see on a flank?
Yeah, especially on the because Venom has the jump scare thing, where he'll
Yeah, but you're
literally
not
as
gonna
soon
see
as you
him.
as soon
But
as
he
you
has
are
the ability.
isolated, a good Venom anyway. As soon as you are isolated, boom, you get the thump, boom, boom, boom. I got double ulted targeted.
Well, since I know you're Iron Man and you get a 6K just now, I wonder why he wasted his ultimate. I guess it wasn't wasted. The round is over. I guess you could try and launch a turkey
I
sandwich
want to
after
hear what
that.
they're saying. I'll be right back.
Let me do that. Let me heal.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Echo.
You don't have to be a eat nuts and kick butts.
Squirrel Girl definitely not the answer.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. Round 2, go! Let's see if I can remember that you don't have to be a witch to...
Do anybody play Fantastic?
30 seconds before you attack.
Definitely not.
No.
You don't have to
But
be
I'll
a
kill a
witch
fantastic.
to find the
We were in
magic.
conference. We're fine. Just watch their back. Watch their. Just try to jump their healers. Put pressure on their healers.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
I got hit like hard.
Protect your king.
I'm hit.
Wash our foes away.
One time as you show. Play Moon Knight, play a flyer, play heavy damage characters.
We are getting our wig pushed back.
Yeah, people are trying to play what we need to play. The Baymore's not really good.
Venom is not.
The Venom is like surprisingly effective.
Because he just walking us backward.
Pick studs. Pick characters that power him. Emma. Well, girls, good against this time. Moon Knight.
Fancy seeing you here.
Play the thing. I mean, I gotta get healed. It's just...
Being honest.
Sorry.
I'll
be honest, I missed.
We're not playing a bad comp. We just not. Nothing's dying. Nobody's dying. Like a Venom being this comfortable to do all this is insane. They wasted all our burn. Y'all gotta walk forward. Gotta walk forward. Gotta walk forward. Gotta walk forward.
I'm on my way right now, and I have ult.
I got heals on playing good.
How refreshing.
Oh, that was a lot of damage, sorry.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Need some counter ults too.
It's cycling they all.
This should help me recover.
Oh, did you push him away, dude? He was flying.
Oh my god.
Protect your king. I summon the seas.
Get that baby living again!
I got ult this next fight. I've never seen a Venom get this much pressure before.
Dude, they're fun mining with this one. Open dagger. That's how little fish they have in it.
She gotta die, thank you. Run in. I should not be outperforming my DPS, bro.
Damn, I can't get past this.
Oh my god. It's not rocket science, bro. I promise you it's not.
Alright, group up.
Like the fact that he get to jump back here and bully us and then just go away is crazy. I don't know.
We gotta get on point. I had to leave y'all behind, sorry.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, that Venom was just unstoppable, bro.
Venom.
What character do you think I could have played to stop that Venom?
Oh, this is a question for me. Venom, Magneto, Blade, Mr. Fantastic.
Wait, another Venom counters Venom?
No, I was like remembering their
Oh.
individual characters. And a character comes to mind. His name is Bucky. Has infinite ammo, shoots his gun a lot. It's infinite cooldowns if you use the Elsa team up. Or you can gain another CC for dive characters if you use the Punisher team up, which I actually think is kind of slept on.
I'm really hoping they ban Gambit.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think Gambit is going to be the deciding factor in y'all games with like.
I don't think so either, honestly, because I don't think people down here really know how to optimize him. But
Yeah.
niggas is still scared, so you gotta go what niggas is scared of. Because it's not as easy as Gambit Ultimates everybody dies anymore. It's not that simple.
Shit. You give me a Gambit Ultimate.
I've seen a lot of Gambits in this rank. I've seen a lot of Gambits in this rank pop their ultimates and die immediately.
I mean,
that's not uncommon.
Even me on Gambit, I popped my ultimate and died. Has come a long way from being what it once was, and
super invincible.
A lot of characters.
No, he's still super useful and situational if you know how to use him. But you actually have to know how to play Gambit to be cracked at him now.
I wouldn't say he's situational.
Not when I say no. I don't mean he is situational. I mean his kit fits a lot of different situations. He's versatile. That's what I meant to say. Gambit is very versatile.
Not really though.
So what counters Gambit?
Like, he's good. Like,
So wait, what counters Gambit?
He's good in poke, and he's good in like brawl comps sometimes.
Counter gambits are sharp responses to gambits, where the player retaliates by offering
Alexa, shut up.
their own. This is from chessteacher.com.
But no, yeah, Gambit. He's only 250 HP. He can die.
No, I know he can die, but I said, but that's every 250 characters' health. I mean,
it can't. Like giving the reasons why he's not like super versatile, like he said he was.
Or he's not super versatile. Okay, go ahead.
Like he's
Keep
very
going.
weak against dive characters. Is what I was saying.
He doesn't have a good self-survive kit.
He does have good self-survivability. It's just
he's fat.
Yeah, he also has a very big hitbox. You're getting dives.
That's for sure.
Yeah, what character you get on? You get on Cloak and Dagger. She has a bubble for very high survivability. She can go intangible. She has a very skinny hitbox, and she's 275 HP.
And then that Luna Snow team.
And she has a Luna Snow team up now, which makes her not intangible, but she's immortal for 3 seconds, 2 seconds. She does healing to her teammates around her if she has Luna on the team, I think. I'm not too sure how the team up works. Black Cat is still stupid. What team up are you using? You're using Spider-Man team. Circle and she's dead. Yep.
Yeah, that's broken. Oh my god.
They thought they nerfed his character, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I want that iframe gone, bro. Magic gets iframes for 0.2 seconds. Black Cat gets it for like 2 seconds.
But then they brought the Spider-Man team up, which gives her the critical hit. So it's like.
And she also still has the iframe. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, she gets 2 hooks now and a critical hit on each hook. That's like.
And then there's points like this where you're like the whole team is stacked up in the hallway and she's double jumping and iframing and she's just gaining coins and she's not losing coins fast enough.
I don't get coins from being in spawn. I forgot.
What did she say again? You cross my paths. It's so crazy. This game felt so balanced, like right before she came out. Like Rivals felt the most balanced it ever felt right before she came out.
You know what? Okay. I only have 3,000 damage. It's a giant dinosaur. He died already?
Bro, it's crazy how they nerfed the dinosaur. They changed like 2 things on him and it completely gutted the character somehow.
Oh, thank you, White Fox. Owie.
It was like, the dinosaur had his half a season. It's time to nerf him and buff poke and
You
drop
mean
more
murder?
poke and then buff poke again.
You mean murder him?
Oh no, they didn't murder him. They literally just nerfed him. No, they didn't even nerf him that much. They just nerfed him and then buffed some poke characters. And then gave Punisher an infinite ammo or faster fire rate team up. Bro, do y'all know what happens when Punisher zips to the back line, pulls out his shotgun, and then drops the infinite ammo? Are y'all aware of what occurs under that bed at that time? That Adam team up has been nerfed. Thank God. I ain't gonna lie. If that was the first iteration we saw of Adam team up, she would still be alive right now. I'm saving your friends for a post-battle snack. You know what? I didn't even think about that. To counter Deadpool, you can get on Namor. But he can also shoot the squid, so it's kind of like counterintuitive.
Groot just killed 2. Oh, okay.
Gamma spawn. That's crazy. Gamma Squid is just part of Namor now.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it to go away so I could pull.
You cross my paths. Smacked by a second Namor will. If you had it ready, you could have cleansed yourself from that, actually. From being on the floor.
Yeah.
Bro, that happened one day. I grabbed a black cat out of the air with Hulk. And when I turned around to see her on the floor, because she came off my chest, she was already double jumping.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Playing that bullshit. Why are you on Nigga Cat? What's going
on? Who is what?
Nigga Cat? Come on, bro.
Why are you calling Black Panther Nigga Cat? That's just a wild name. That's just such a wild name. I never thought I would see Chadwick Boseman ever be called. I never thought anyone would ever call Chadwick Boseman Nigga Cat. I'm sorry.
Nigga Cat, bro. This BP in this game, I'm sorry, bro.
You know he's royalty, right?
What does that mean? I'm still gonna call him nigga cat. Oh, I fixed my stick drift. W, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby.
I haven't played BP in like 2
You hear
seasons.
Squidward over there? That's what I call him whenever we in rank, bro. These are my real, like, actual call-outs, dog. Yeah, dive him.
Oh,
what?
I
What was?
I forgot. Okay.
Bro, do you need to hit up on the D-pad again? What's going on? Bro just said,
Where the?
Just leave, bro. Just leave. Actually, you don't have to because you have recoverable health. Okay. Oh, bro, sensitivity is too high. Your ignition has some. He's behind you. He just used bubble or wave. I think that's what I heard. Is he up top? You're dead. Uh-oh, passive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't dash off the map, though. Oh, he went off the map.
Alright, back on.
Bro, stop stalling, bro. Go back to what I want to. Go to what I want to see. Even though it's not very friendly. Oh, I was talking about Punisher. Nah, I'm chilling. Why can't you do that the whole game, man? Oh my god. Like, you could just do that the whole time instead of trying to play nigga cat, bro. Like, what the hell?
Because Black Cat is fun, man.
I mean, you can play Black Cat, yeah, but nigga cat, bro?
They got fantastic, man.
I'm so happy I have Suna's engine. Just for me to forget about it and then be like, oh yeah, I have Suna's engine.
That's how it was when I got Alice's engine. I literally checked her. I was like, oh, wait, I have her engine.
Your team is staggering.
Pretty badly.
Oh, if you would have hit that melee, she would have died.
Where's your Red Ring of Period Blood, dude?
Red Ring.
Every time I portal, I drop a demon.
Yeah, so whenever he hits the stepping disc, it automatically drops a demon in the direction he's looking. So he can drop another demon. Yeah, he can drop another one, or he can do the whirlwind thing. Another cool thing about the team up is the demon that got affected by, or the demon that's like connected to the team up, has like a red claw instead of like an orange one, or like the regular ones, I should say. So you can differentiate. I don't. They left you alone. Hey, get that old baby. Or murder that Psylocke. Look at her. Give me that butt. Look, you already got her lured. I see that icon thing or that KO effects.
I don't have her lured on this. She's captain.
Oh, that's the captain one. I'm gonna open ZZZ now. It's about that time. Greatest game of all time, by the way. As a matter of fact, did y'all see that Warframe is actually the best free game ever?
I mean, we already knew this. You knew I already knew this.
It made its way into Fortnite.
What do you mean? We're playing Marvel Rivals.
This is like one of the worst free-to-play games of all time.
No, it's not. Because Concord existed.
Concord, you said?
Oh, that wasn't even free, was it?
It was not free.
There you go.
Not only was it not free, I don't even think that game actually fully released.
No, it did.
Oh yes, all hints of stick drift gone.
Stick drift? You mean this?
Oh man. Magic over here, ore farming and shit. I sense them.
My sword is purple.
Shut your nigger ass up, White Fox.
Oops.
You're probably dead. Oh no, you're alive.
No, we're dead. We're still dead. White box, please.
Fantastic.
If I back up, I'm dead. If I move forward, I'm dead.
That's what happened with me. So I tried going up and I still died.
What are you waving at? That Luna's selfish. She's flaked
My
herself.
mom closes tonight, bro. I'm so sad. I'm not gonna lie, the share screen gotta go. I can't see how many or gotta move at least. I can't see how
We
many
couldn't really
enlightened
enjoy your
mind state
amplifier from the
sword
outside,
points I
but
have.
But we ended up fine. Oh, no, I'm dead. Fucking Psylocke, bro.
the sword just saves Psylocke's life.
Not really the best place.
Glenda.
Unlimited. What's my ultra going on right here?
Not what I wanted to do at all.
That one. I call shenanigans.
Elastic Fantastic.
Elastic and fantastic.
When would he say that?
Since season 9. White Fox's ultimate is also a little bit different because she didn't sound
It was
believe it or
actually a
not, she didn't
mispronunciation.
sound chinked out enough, and apparently it was also a mispronunciation. I didn't know that, but I did know that people were complaining because it sounded like an American person was saying her on instead of an actual Korean. And to that, I say eat a bag of dicks. Nobody cares.
Hey, I want authenticity in my game. I care.
You got authenticity. I respect it. Why did it feel like I heard that fa sound as you dashed after that Luna? Why is she still alive? Getting beat up by 6 people in the middle of a fucking amplifier, bro. Look at the team. Look at the team. Look at the team.
You're welcome for the amplifier.
That almost didn't work on fucking Luna Snow because she's the best character in the game.
I had 2 demons on her and I was beating her.
What rank are you on?
Platinum-ish.
Plat 1.
You trying to join?
Yeah.
Cozy, you trying to join on your alt?
I can't.
Not low enough. Got it.
Never leveled it up, bro. I just stopped playing on it.
Go get some games in.
What?
Go get some games in. Get like 2.
You asked him if you're trying to join, you ready up again.
Oh shit! Good catch. Thank you.
Oh my goose.
Thank God they let you cancel it.
I'm not gonna lie, hey, Krista. It sounds like Black just don't fuck with you. That's all. That's all I'm hearing.
I mean, does he fuck with me?
I would never.
See? 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 You see? That's your answer. You don't have to ask if I fuck with people. Just ask them if they fuck with me.
Oh, who those? Who's on? Oh.
Shane Sigma Fart. Tony Stank 69.
Niggas love that name, Tony Stank.
Goku bought the sense.
Bro, this guy was such a fucking dick eater. Oh my god, I ran into some dude. His name was Goku Satoru. Holy fucking fanboy, dog. What do you mean your name is Goku Satoru?
I mean, come on, bro.
You like boys.
Why are you judging his geek? Like, let him have.
Nigga, he named himself Goku Satoru.
Yeah, maybe those are his.
Likes boys.
Maybe those are his
those
two.
Are the two most glazed anime characters almost ever.
What happens if those are his two favorite? Why are you?
And he likes boys.
Why are you judging? Yo, I'm just saying this is the type.
Goku deserves the glaze.
Like, you should save that type of energy for niggas that like fucking little girls pretending to be 100 years old. That's the type of energy I want to hear for them characters. But no.
No more Tony Kawa for you. Savage.
Black, would you like to watch an anime?
I'm just saying, we're not gonna say that's weird. That you're sexualizing a little girl and pretending that she's old.
Talking about that anymore. Not even talking about that anymore. He's about to put you on the peak.
No,
Yeah, I gotta put you on the peak, Black. Look, lock in, bro. There's an anime, right? It's a reincarnation. Reincarnation? It's isekai, right? Kind of, not really. It's an isekai though, right? So you know what I'm saying? And imagine like a plot, right? Or not a plot, but imagine like there's, I don't know, bro. Look, there's some weird shit going on, okay? This guy's little sister is his maid because his mom was also his maid, and she's gonna take on the family business. So she's like practicing, but she's still kind of his maid, right? So he comes home, and then she's like, "Do you want me to prepare your bath?
Oh my god.
Or do this? Or do you want me to get ready for you? Or some shit she said like that, bro. What are we talking about? She's 12 years old. In fact.
I thought you were about to put him on the second prettiest girl in class.
So you're putting me on. So you're putting me onto a pedo anime.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a pedo anime. The guy, like, it is very weird, but it's an adventure anime, bro. Billy put me on it. It's fucking cool, but he's also about to stop watching it because it's very weird.
What's it called?
It's called Mushoku Tensei.
Oh, he's talking about Mushoku. I thought I heard the. I heard something.
Well, he getting all excited. He stuttered and shit.
Yo, chill, bro.
Bro, it's peak, Black. You see?
It is peak though.
It's weird.
Nothing with pedo. Anything with pedo baiting, it can't be peak. I'm sorry, guys. Like, you're weird for liking shit that has pedo baiting in it. I don't make the rules. Like, I don't want to watch this show. From what you describe it sounds like there's actual pedo baiting. I'm good. I can't enjoy something that has like the attraction to children in it. It's just not enjoyable. I won't be able to think about the show. I'll just be in disgust. Like, especially if nobody is calling it out. Like, the one anime I can think of that I actually like that has pedo baiting in it, but they call it out. They call it out in the anime. It's fucking Hunter x Hunter, and nobody fucks with Hisoka. Nobody does. Even the nigga that's like, yo,
about him seeing people's energy and shit?
No, I'm talking about him literally lusting over Gon and threatening Kilowatt and his brother, the brother that hates him, as a person, fucking almost about to go ape shit crazy and kill that nigga over him. Like, just because, like, yo, if I touch if you touch that nigga, you will die. I promise that would be the last thing you do. I promise if you touch my brother. I know what you do when you touch people. Do not touch my brother.
That's why it's going down right now.
That's crazy, bro.
That's why what's going down right now.
Mantis is usable in 2 support comps, don't worry.
Oh. She was almost usable in 2 support comps, boy. Slow that ass down.
Hella is running it down.
Which, do you know about the know about the movie The Obsession?
Yeah, you asked me this yesterday.
You saw it yesterday? Bro saw a peek yesterday.
You asked me this
yesterday.
yesterday.
I asked you this yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, cause bro, I like one obsession reel, and it's like everywhere. Anyways, this conversation is not about obsession, but I mean, you know the plot of Obsession. So do you know that the plot of Obsession kind of somehow a little bit made its way into Jabba's reincarnation?
That sounds peak.
No, it doesn't. Do you know what his sister did when she got older?
There's a Smurf hell on the other team, so our team can't really.
Or what his sister did?
Is it a Smurf or is it somebody that hasn't played in a while?
Wait, in the manga or
in the whatever, bro? I don't fucking know. The light novel, the web novel, the manga, the anime, they're all different iterations. Either way, his sister did something when she got older.
And the redhead sister, right?
Aisha, yes, the redhead sister, the same one that did the weird thing in episode 3.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, it doesn't matter that she got older, but when you know what I'm saying? When I'm pretty sure it was when Rudy and Eris's son got older.
Hey man, we're not supposed to know about that yet.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. That shit's weird, dog. Like, what's going on?
Why isn't my team up?
She impregnated. She got impregnated by her nephew. That was 12. She was so obsessed with this man that she just went for her son.
How many of us did he get? 3?
Wait, y'all died?
Yeah, Jeff.
Just reset my binds.
Jeff killed 3 of us.
Yeah, what's your name? Mr. Light Skin.
Wish?
I thought Wish was that. I thought Wish was a beautiful dark skinned man. Anyways, Savage.
What's up?
Get on Tekken, bro. Black just want to play Tekken with me. You don't have it.
Downloaded it.
Oh my god, bro. No one wants to play Tekken with me.
I'm just taking a break right now, bro. I'm
taking a break from Tekken and Bob is about to come out?
I mean, I barely played Bob when he was out anyway, so it doesn't really affect me too much.
Do something.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, yeah, about to say, you mastered Konimitsu?
Yeah, wait, what?
You mastered Konimitsu?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, mastering characters don't matter. Did you hit God of Destruction?
No.
No? Then it sounds like there's a reason for you to be playing the game.
Listen, bro.
I'm just getting melted here.
You having a freaking stroke and aneurysm because I keep losing fucking King Veins. It's not gonna help me get that.
I don't think the hell is smurfing. I think the hell is straight up cheating.
What you do is you go. As a matter of fact, you don't even go anywhere. When the match is over, you go down and it says like go to replay, and you watch the replay. And then you don't lose the king anymore.
I actually didn't even know that was even a feature in the first place, so thank you for that.
Yeah, you can watch the replay. Whenever you get hit with moves that are fucking you up, it'll tell you what exact buttons are to break the throw, and then it'll put you in the replay, and you can break the throw in the replay, like practice breaking it. And then you can go to the next point where you're getting fucked up. It's like, oh, suggested punish for this move. It'll tell you, like, bro, it's right there. They're teaching you how to play the game. He's got, you know what I'm saying? Got to use the. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'll definitely be back then.
Taking this with a grain of salt, by the way. That's how I got better though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not losing the law. I'm not losing this character. I'm not losing this character. I just started watching replays and I started losing very annoying characters. Character that doesn't work for though is Yoshi because he's pure bullshit.
No, he's not.
I just needed a break.
Yoshi.
Every time I get on, I was so sad.
Yoshimitsu is random. He is chaos incarnate.
He has a block that blocks mids and highs.
What'd you say,
and
Wish?
lows. It has no startup frames.
No startup frames.
Did you hit 199 on Xenoverse?
Hell no. You must be talking to Savage.
That ain't me, ain't my body, baby.
Hell no, bro. I just hit level 127. Where we at? What's that? Where's that at?
It's in the time nest.
Word.
Because it says recommended level 199 and I'm like level 130, so I got some extra missions to do.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If that boss rush is anything like that final mission, they could keep that shit, dog. Why they got me fighting 5 fuse all with like super stamina bars and super armor? What's going on? This shit ain't cool. And if you over here popping healing caps, bro, do some damage.
Shut up, my boyfriend Castle.
Hold on, I love that I'm hearing this banger, but I could have swore that I had Xenoverse music turned off because it's so goddamn loud.
Can I go?
Show me some diving.
Okay, so yeah, they just turned my music on by themselves because I hear these beautiful ass trombones and trumpets in the back now. Vessel of Universes is underway. What the fuck is that?
It's where you get like custom moves and stuff.
Whoa.
So, do I need Jeff team up on to get Jeff native?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So we only have one heal.
It doesn't matter for the Johnny team up there.
So no hit scan for me. Heard that.
Hell no. I'm not gonna lie. I can't aim. I don't like the hit scan. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even like it.
I know, but the Storm's bullets are just so fat. It doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, it's X for the rain? Hold on, I gotta change that bind. That's kind of crazy. I fly with X.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we need to get a controller player on the Rivals dev team. They had me so fucked up thinking I was about to be spamming L3 and R3 every single time I want to push and pull people away from me. I'm sorry, that's not happening.
Because you can't aim while you're doing it too. You're just like...
Well, I can. I have paddles. That's it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I changed my shit to triangle, bro.
No, I have paddles that I can change to L3 and R3, so I can still aim and press those buttons.
Oh. Chat, they have a Wanda. I'm on Storm. We lost.
Oh my god!
We lost somebody already?
What is this loading screen? Son, they got Vidal in a bathing suit?
That's hard.
Son, I'm hard. What are we talking about? How much this is? 500 STP medals. What the hell?
That's kind of cheap.
There's another Vidal one. This is super Vidal. Hey, hold on.
I actually thought we had a good shot at that game.
What is this frame of UI Goku? This is fucking beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to buy some of these, bro.
This game is
Let me go to the
I hate it so much.
DP metal shop and that's
What game are you on?
Hold on.
Savage. Oh, Marvel Rivals.
What is this?
Oh, Marvel Rivals.
My nigga, is this a loading screen? Okay.
Wait, hold on, let me see it.
It's fucking Mighty
Cozy.
Mask, bro. Huh?
Watch Savage's share screen.
I don't have a share screen.
Oh.
Mighty Mask, bro. Hold on, I gotta show you the Videl one. Hold on, where is that? Where's that, bro? It's a premium one. You can't even get it with the regular TP metals. Oh shit. It's like, hey boy, you gotta spend straight bread for this. Hey bro, look at this loading screen, man. Isn't this awesome?
I have 400. I have 400 STP medals. Hold on.
I got something to claim from the thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's about to get critical. But yeah, Savage, I got a share screen up.
Bro's wearing the time patroller outfit.
Bro, I got that super time patroller. What? What am I talking about, bro?
Bro has the power to overcome.
No.
Do I?
What are these free? What are the? I haven't seen the free ones yet. The free loading screens.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you go to the main menu, like the gallery of time, you can see like a bunch of different loading screens.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
That thing.
I don't know. I want to hear that rock music again. No.
They wanted to pick Cloak and Dagger. I don't even know why they waited.
Wow. Wow, you need to look at all of them in the game. Also, I didn't know G-Line had a model in this game.
Yeah, she's in the Broly DLC.
Did not have that until this one came out. That's when I bought the whole thing. Why? What is G-Line doing?
They're learning the Kamehameha.
She has key? She does. Oh my god. That nigga Piccolo like, boy, I'ma tear that little shit down. Me chill out. You just sitting there aura farming, bro.
We get to the finish hard.
Like, literally, like, come on, dog, lock in, bro.
Sorry, I was just aura farming. That nano video.
Why does Goku look so like? I don't know. He just looks super like not a Saiyan. I don't know how to explain it, bro. He looks so happy.
He's too happy to be a Saiyan.
Right? I'm like, bro, what the hell's going on? He looks too happy, bro. I'm sorry.
Get away from my rap.
Broly. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, but this is like making me uncomfortable about like looking at the 3D model. Hey,
Behind
that's
me.
also making me uncomfortable for some reason. No way they got her in the jean shorts, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they would have gave her an earring, is over with. Why is Frieza on Earth chilling?
You know he's chilling like a villain.
Okay. And Broly think they cool. Brother, he was trying to exploit the fuck out of you, dog. Holy fuck. Do you see this loading screen?
Look in the top right. Look what game it's from.
Never mind.
No longer
hard. Oh, this is oh my god, this is sick, bro. And it's all from the disappointment. This one is kind of weak. This one's kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie. This one's kind of weak. I feel like all of them are good, but for some reason Vegito's just feels weak. Maybe because his aura isn't there and they just got like paint around him, maybe.
Aura.
But no, yeah, his is like definitely weak.
His aura's nice.
Even Vegito kind of looks smoother. They don't. Bro, they don't have this weird paint around everybody else. Well, they have it around Trunks, but his doesn't even look cool. Yeah, why do they not have like the aura around him? Even Black got like some, I don't know, highlights or something. It's weird spray paint. I don't like it. See, look. Oh my god, they got Wish.
That ain't me, bro.
Whoa, that's kind of hard. Okay.
Now that's me.
That's me. This is you. This is you, Galactic Patrol.
Yo, wishes watch me get gunned down.
I mean,
Like a,
could have done about it.
huh?
You wanted him to put his paper mache ass shield up?
Yeah, that would have stopped. That would have gave me a second to dash.
It wouldn't have come out in time.
It could
No,
have.
he has distance. Remember?
It could have.
That second would have it would have took him a second to get it there.
He just watched it happen.
This one is nice. I like this one a lot, actually. Yeah, that's hard, bro. Again, what's up with the spray paint? Like,
hold on. First thing has the Eva update, Evangelion update. Oh my.
Oh, a little bit overkill.
Savage right there.
Not Savage, yeah, Lemos. Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
All from the breakers.
I really thought there was more of them alive.
Boma, what happened to your balls? That's all I can think about when I see this outfit, bro. That's like the only thing that comes to mind when I see this outfit. Boma, what happened to your balls? Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
He ain't no better.
Bro, look at these fucking bully ones, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, boo. Where your aura at, though? Oh, nah, these are starting to get, like, weak. Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Who invited Jim here? You know what I'm saying? This is hard. This is hard.
First even choose like we can.
Hey! Oh.
Prime Captain Ginyu.
Prime Captain Ginyu, bro.
This character doesn't actually exist. What the hell? Whoa! What is Crystal doing here, man? Oh God!
Is that Joker?
Yeah, that's input. Oh.
Damn! Why is this better than the Vegito Blue one? What's going on?
Because it's Vegito Blue, y'all gonna like it regardless.
Yo, Prime Ginyu Force, stop playing, bro. Prime Ginyu Force,
bro. I'm low key. Hey, oh, are these the fucking the what's the name ones? The comic thing? Oh, never mind.
Now you get like some like Xenoverse OC is next.
1 minute, bro.
Majin Caruso.
Who is that fool?
Ugh.
I want to be Pycon so bad.
You got the bug on though. Wait, go back.
No, you don't, bro.
Yes, you do.
Bro, look at how much of his eye is not covered by the glasses. Get this nigga out of here.
Got them Gojo shades, bro.
Bro, Gojo shades cover his eyes.
Bro.
Look at what we're looking at. I'm not. Nah, bro. Okay, bro.
Your average exorcist glasses, bro. Hold on now.
What are
Which
you? Are you supposed to be black?
Which is that you?
Why do you have the Youngster scar? Whoa.
Ryu?
Whose gun is that?
Gamma ones.
Does his have the shark on it? Really?
They both have sharks on it. Just
I actually did not remember that. You're right. I don't remember them having sharks on them though. Yeah, look, it's there again. Okay, so I guess it does. He has Mai's coat on. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of hard. Big Ben. I'm telling you, bro. Ben bigger, bro. And he's in it. We have multiple iterations of Ben bigger, dog. Come on now. This. Okay.
Cuba.
Hey.
Hold on.
Is that Chi-Chi's clothes? I'm pretty sure. No, that's Supreme Kai Time.
Supreme Kai Time.
Yeah. I had to see the little neck piece. Whoa.
Jade.
Now if that was real, that little sword hand thing, if that was real for CACs, oh my God, Universe 2, please.
Why are other than the Mechians just
Boy, slow your aura farming ass down. That outfit is actually kind of cool. I like that one.
If only Super Saiyan looked like that.
At least the bottom half of it, like the little pants with the scarf.
Cracking that.
Anyways.
Gumby.
Bong. I thought that shit gummy. I thought that shit was Bong. I was about to say, hey, who?
That's a gummy too.
Coriza.
Is that a nigga Frieza, bro?
Why do you have on trunk shirt with like? Never mind. Thank you. We're back to the normal things.
Back to the breakouts.
Okay, I actually don't hate this one.
The mask, guys. Don't worry.
I really like this frame of this this
Mess
fight.
her
Actually.
down.
That one's calm.
This one is fucking hard, bro. This is nice, dog. Oh my god. And it has a shadow down there. That's hard.
I don't want to take a nap.
You the Gohan that got back.
This is for Gohan!
That's what this bitch just said. That's what Psylocke just said.
They had to cook for Vegeta. Come on.
Well, we still got it.
This is also
Who do you think he is?
Literally, bro.
Go back to the Vegeta one.
Okay. Trying to make him look fierce.
It's about the distance, bro.
Bro, he's not looking fierce. He got no teeth. What are we talking about?
Look at that nugget though.
He shoots acid out of his head, remember?
Look at penis.
It looks cool, but like, I don't know. It looks like Legends art a little bit now. It's starting to look like Legends art, bro. I'm starting to not like it.
Oh, is that black?
Okay. Hey, you ain't fighting shit. Slow your ass down. Boy, Chila wiping the floor with that ass. Bro, why is Beerus looking so devious, bro? Oh my god.
He likes Chila.
Do you see the smile on his face?
He likes Chila.
Bro, he's staring at straight cake right now. Look at his smirk, bro. Oh my god.
Actually, knowing Beerus, it actually probably is a piece of cake.
No.
I don't even
shit.
think the picture.
Not none that we can see, at least.
No, but no, but what I'm saying is, you said cake as in like cheeks, but knowing Beerus and how he feels about fool, no, it's either cat pussy or some actual cake.
Okay.
It's actually some.
Chila is, bro. She's a green alien, man.
Or would it have been funnier if I would have alluded to it?
This is hard.
That's drip.
It's not working. Shout out to Legends, man. I hate hands to the Legends.
Oh god.
Wait,
There
go
go
back
her
to
bitch ass daddy.
Like, he just stands still.
We see the fit, bro. I promise you see the fit.
Problem, dog. Ooh.
That's hard.
I'm not gonna lie. Change out.
What are we all
Savage
looking
and
at
Germ
right
back
now?
there for like Evil Boo
The art gallery for
and like maybe Majin Buu, or not Majin Buu, but yeah, change out Savage and Germ for like Evil Boo and what is his name? Gohan Boo. I don't know what he's supposed to be called. Yeah, but yeah. Buhan, yeah, change it for him, bro. Oh, this would be hard, dog.
I'm so sorry.
Really like
I'm so sorry that what's his name has ruined. The World Cup has ruined Majin Buu for me.
Oh, you're right. I did.
That's all I see now. I swear to God, and I hear the theme song, Holland, Holland. Like that's all I hear when I see Majin Buu.
Farmer's the shotgun.
This is kind of awesome. Hey!
Hold on.
What y'all, man? Okay. Why do they have the? Never mind. I don't want to know why that's back there.
First, second, third.
You know why it's back
They
there.
can't get all the forms of Boo.
Krillin.
Instead, we get Spopovich. Panties off a high babe. Piccolo.
This is still just breakers art. Ooh.
Well, again, why does he get all his forms in one, but we can't do it for Boo? No, it don't. Boo, he don't got a mouth.
Freeze.
Can I delete this, please? Just get it off the screen. again, throw Evil and Buhan in there, and it's fucking, it's hard, bro. Cell larva, cell perfect. The panties off a high bay once again. This is Super Goku. Also, I can tell by the.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. D-Warrior.
With the Kakunsa's hair and mask.
Yeah, what you got going on, bro?
Is he a warrior of the D?
Crisis.
My man goes to war over the D.
Hey, yo.
Drac. With Android 17 get up with a gun. Liz.
Isn't that just Bulma?
The skirt.
Pretty fucking much, bro.
Isn't that just Bulma? With
Not gonna lie, this little thing she got going on with like the Android 21 and then Gogeta's belt. How did she do that? You can't do that. Belt is connected to his pants.
And why is Zeno in the picture?
That's a plushie.
Why does she know who Zeno is?
I don't know.
Time
Patroller. Time patroller. Yeah, time patrollers know everything. They gotta have to.
Bro, what me go up?
Get this shit on though.
He do got that shit on, bro. I can't even hate. Why is his watch over his long sleeve shirt?
That's ooh.
Bro, absolutely diabolical behavior. What is wrong with you?
You had to make sure you saw the
Moshi?
The bust on AP, bro.
Get this nigga out of here, bro. What the hell? Literally. What? Bro, what is that jacket? Oh my god.
Where are you going, Thor? Get your bitch out of here.
I know it's about to be a good game when he starts talking like that.
I'm biased to the hair. Bro. What in the? What's up with the?
Anthony Edwards?
What's his name? What did the truth say? Look at his massive dong and like, bro, watch out! What do you got going on? Sonny-Ju? You think you He-Man, bro?
Sonic Boom.
What in the?
Oh my god, CCFL.
Bro wanted to be different.
Yo, why is one leg shiny and the other one is not?
Bro, what's? Bro. Hold on, wait a minute.
He look kind of fierce.
Bro, this is hard. What the hell? Bro is fucking fitted, dog. Look at the belt. Oh no, that's
the
hard.
whole
Like
fit. The whole fit. Hold on.
I'm getting Marvel Rival syndrome right now. Yeah, I couldn't read this shit, bro.
Diamond Head.
Cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like your average Freezer Race character with the cooler head.
Bro, looks like Tundra.
RR43.
I guess he's supposed to be an android then? Yeah.
Android 43.
He got the red hat on. Android 43, huh?
Red wreck.
Yellow eyes. I know that don't say Beatrix. Beatrix Cantopia. Yeah, Beatrix Cantopia.
That's a crazy ass name.
Is she like the first person with a last name? What the fuck is this? Okay.
No, that's from the Tenkaichi games.
I don't remember this fucking minigame.
DPS? Question mark.
Scar.
Earthling.
There's only one.
Sleep
baby. Sleep baby. Emperor's Death Beam. Holy shit, bro. That's the caption he want.
I'm twice as happy to eat tons of meal. Tons of meal?
Tons of meal?
Not meat. Momoya.
And are you ready?
he human or a freezer race? I couldn't.
This is Boma.
How am I the only
Or at least
person
Boma's
that
eyes,
dies
I
from
should
that?
say. Linnea, Time Bullet, saying, oh.
Moto Motara. No, Momotara.
Kamikaze attacks. Why is it built in stuff? Why isn't it? Never mind.
Because he likes skill text.
Assault rank.
Stormbus.
Is this a Namekian with sand hair with baby clothes? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard. I can't even hate it, bro. It's the baby jacket, bro. Whatever you want to call that. Oh my god, bad.
Yeah, throw the foes.
Bro, I know y'all seen the video before. Safest baby on the planet. Come on now, bro. Or in the universe, actually. Why would Vegeta? This is tough, but Vegeta doing that at that point in the story is like he's gaining nothing. It's kind of hard though, but like, what is this? I think he'd be like mounted on his chest while he's in a hyperbolic time chamber or something, or gravity room.
In the hyperbolic time chamber.
I mean,
we see the fit.
Bruh.
We see
Trunks,
the fit, bro.
Baby Trunks, he could go in there. What the hell?
The 500 G's.
So, bro, the whole time we were watching Gohan pee on himself and cry and be cool, this nigga was back here door farming with his legs crossed in the air. Damn, they trying to decide who want to die first. This is hard.
It's a dope angle.
Rest in peace, future Boma.
This is for Gohan.
Oh god, we're getting to the. Oh god, we're getting to the 480p Xenoverse cutscenes.
Nah, there's gonna be more. Oh. Okay, Trunks.
You gotta tell the story. You gotta do like the picture, but you gotta flash it really fast. Oh, never mind. None of these images are related. I mean, this one kind of is. What is this? Goku is protecting Bellman from Jiren.
That's DLC 3.
The fuck was going on in this game, bro? I gotta walk up some of those fucking purple. Holy shit, bro! Jiren is not that strong. What is this team?
He had the crystal corruption.
Hell nah, bro. I don't care if he said, Shenron, make me immortal. Jiren is not that strong, bro. A god of destruction in training. MUI Goku, who's stronger than said god of destruction and god of destruction in training. And then Dispo, who is probably just as fast as all three of them. Strong? Nah, but he can probably keep up when he goes into his hyper super ultrasonic speed mode, whatever he be talking about.
Supersonic speed.
Hell no, I don't give a damn about that crystal, bro. Goku punch that shit, and again, and then you.
I literally fell into some bullshit.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Not, nigga, is that Beerus? Who are they fighting?
It's Jiren.
No, bro, he is not like that, bro.
Jiren is like that. I thought that was the whole point of him being Jiren.
That looks like Dispo's hands. That looks like Dispo. These have to be Topos. Yeah, Dispo and Topo. 3 God of Destructions. Again, 1 God of Destruction in training. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I don't care about no few crystal. Jiren is not like that, bro.
Yes, he is.
3. Look at them.
No, cause it's the no, go back one. Look, he's pushing it back.
Oh, what is that? I thought that was his attack. That they were like, okay. And nigga, Champa look happy to be here. What the hell? He's like, oh yeah, I'm about to give me some butt. Yeah, come on, clean this nigga up, bro. He was going against UI Goku, Blue Goku. What form is that? Bro got white hair with blue aura. What's going on? Okay, it's Blue Goku. So yeah, Blue Goku's losing that. Obviously, that's Jiren, and he has a crystal in his chest.
Because it's Jiren's ball, but like.
I'm sorry, Jiren's not like that, bro. They're both holding Hakais in their hand. What are they using this on? Look, wait, the Champa has one too.
bro. Why are you so
No, that just went to
upset?
decide like, oh yeah, we just gotta kill Jiren. And he doesn't want to kill Jiren.
Niggas doing rock paper scissors again. It look like Jiren making some bullshit. Hey, that Legends LF, like the worst one in the game. So Goku got his ass beat a long time ago, is what I'm seeing. Let's start skipping through some of these. That's when he got activated with the crystal, I guess. What y'all out here doing? Y'all was just chilling? Why are they already beat up? You know what? Never mind.
They were training.
Goku's already beat up too. Okay, you're training. Oh, is this that fucking parallel quest where they're having like a party? Is that what that's supposed to be? Let me stop going back to that one. No one can beat me when I'm Super 17. Hey! Could have made her a good guy. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Whoa.
That's when Frieza blew up the joint.
They trying to Sasuke and Naruto each other shit? What the fuck going on, bro?
Monsters, how should I feel?
W final flash.
Just like you.
The fact that scene wasn't animated in Kakarot is kind of crazy.
It wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. That they probably didn't want to pay for that shit, bro. That would have been crazy. There's a lot of other shit they missed in Kakarot though, right?
Yeah, they spent their whole budget on the Vegito scene.
Literally, they were like, all right, we're gonna go crazy for Father Son, obviously. We're gonna go crazy for like some trunk stuff. We're gonna do some good DLCs. We want the best in this saga, in this fight. Vegito versus Boo.
Like I don't remember Final Explosion being that crazy.
Me neither. I like this one a lot. I just wish there was like, I don't know, Kefla's suffering from not having God on, bro. I wish there was like more green on the screen, man. What the hell is this?
Shenron got corrupted.
Damn. Okay.
Daima.
Holy shit, Hercule, what's going on?
W hairline.
Why is he balding, but he's like not balding? What's going on with his eyebrows, man? Bro, he's like literally balding, but he's not balding at the same time. Like, look at his sideburn. It still goes back to his old hairline and then comes back. Uh-oh. Launch still getting up to that BS, I guess.
Necessary.
This, like, bro, this movie was so good, bro. Oh my god. I need to watch the ending of this shit. Why the hell is there a Supreme? Why is there a Supreme Kai here? Why is there? Yeah, as his age. I need to watch the rest of it. Hey, that's a trampoline.
My mom said,
Hey, she has my outfit on.
You're wearing that as you speak?
I was before I put on the, you know what I'm saying, the Super Time Patrol suit that you know, the nice lady gave me. But I was I've been wearing her clothes for like a minute. I'm not gonna lie, call me weird. Trunks taller than Vegeta? LOL, bro, what the hell?
It's Future Trunks.
You're right.
It's Super Future Trunks.
Yeah, Super Future
still
Time
useless.
Patroller Trunks. Hey.
It's before Super. worry, Chris. I got you, fam.
Thanks, babe.
What? Anyways, man. What?
What?
Nah, we're not gonna gloss over that.
Try me.
Hey, they're gonna have a Dell loading screen. That's forbidden.
Damn, how did all y'all get deleted?
I stepped back for a second, and both of my supporters behind me died.
Hey! Dell wouldn't pop back up.
I just want to point out all 10 of my kills came in the second half.
They got fucking.
How'd you get chopped off?
Literally, bro. This man got chompers, man. Got fucking 56 teeth in his mouth. What's going on there? I'm not gonna lie, Gohan, I need you to grow some more hair, cause this Super Saiyan.
Yeah, my shit wasn't crazy.
He has
The deaths are crazy. I died too much. That's what happened with me.
You know he got it in this game, bro.
Because it's censored in this game, yeah.
Why does this look so like weird?
Is everybody still on? Or no?
Like it look like he trying to like.
Crystal, you still here?
I'm here. Can't you see me?
Oh shit, nope. We can't play together anymore.
Oh. Again, look, she got my outfit on.
Who is it? Is it me? Wait, what? Why can't we play together now?
Oh, is it because I'm in my placement match?
He's still in placement.
Oh. Yeah, he's in gold 1.
You guys are on
I will pull you up, Crystal. By your bootstraps. After you carry us.
Oh, they were clashing with Beerus. Okay, I'm like, bro.
I will be there to hand you a cup of cold water after you do all the hard work.
I'm partial to.
They were running the 2v1. No, they were fighting each other.
They were running the ones, and then Beerus got involved.
Because they're about to destroy the earth, bro.
Oh, and they were flashing in and out of blue. That's kind of cool.
That's what I'm saying. Beerus had to get involved, bro. Shit was getting out of hand.
Yeah, so instead of 2 gods fighting, it's 3 gods fighting.
Whoa. Whoa.
This one, that's Goku.
I know Saiyans can enter the realm of the gods, but I don't know if Saiyans can become gods. That's kind of. I think probably. Oh wait, that would probably be the only ending for this is Goku becoming an actual literal god. I think he has to become the Monkey King.
Okay. I mean.
He is based on that.
They did say that he trespassed into the domain of the gods.
Yeah, I know. That's where I got that from. That's exactly where I got it from.
Super Saiyan God is a god.
You're saying is a god. What does that mean? Like, can he birth?
God keys. He has the power of the god.
Yeah, power of a god. That doesn't mean he is a god. Because I think certain god. I don't know.
But it's still 2 gods fighting. Like that's why him and Beerus and Goku fighting almost broke the universe down. Anyway.
Yes. I agree. It's the power of 2 gods fighting. Yes.
And then, like I said, Beerus Jordy would have just made it 3.
Yes, it would have been the power of 3 gods. Correct. I get what you're saying. And what's the term I'm looking for?
Luis isn't allowed to fight because angels aren't allowed to fight for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's not for some reason. I forget. There's a lore reason that I watched the video on. But if they were to, if angels were to fight, they would disappear or some shit like that.
No, yeah, because Mirror's fought and got deleted, but then they brought Mirror's back.
Oh my fucking god! It's like ass, ass, ass. Probably like the two best loading screens that I've seen, bro.
Cuzzy, do you entertain power scaling arguments or no? Not really. You just be like, yeah, think whatever you want.
It depends.
So if it depends, so that means you do actually take some power scaling into account, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so would you agree?
Something like.
Wait, hold on. I get it. Whatever your power scaling system, cool. I just want to get a judgment on: would you consider all infinity the same?
All infinity?
Yeah.
All infinity. Like, what that mean?
So there is no speed past the speed of light, correct?
You see, that's weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, this is true. Yeah.
Technically speaking, there is no speed past the speed of light. So when we say beyond light speed, that counts for one character as it counts for the other. But we all know that there's
the feats go.
There's certain light speed feats that are different, like crossing from here to the moon in beyond light speed, but being out of breath after is different from the Flash running back in time light speed and not losing a breath. Like, yeah, okay. So with that being said,
What the problem that comes with that though is like, yeah, Naruto has moved beyond light speed before. You say that, right? Like that can be true, but then can he keep up with somebody like Goku and Jiren?
yeah, no.
Obviously not, right?
No.
The animes are on two completely different scales.
But this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying though. If we're taking power scaling, right? After a certain extent, we're literally okay. So there's neighborhood, there's continental, there's planetary, and then there's universal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the universal one.
There's also like multi-universal and shit like
Hold
that.
on, but this is what I'm saying. Hold on. The universal one, for would you count a universal feat for Dragon Ball the same that you would count for Marvel?
Yeah.
No. See, this is the light speed thing, but this is with power scaling because how big is Xenoverse universe? How many planets are in there? Confirmed. Not Xenoverse. Yeah, Xenoverse. The Dragon Ball universe. When I say Xenoverse, I just mean the Dragon Ball universe. How many confirmed planets do we know about in that universe?
Well, there's multiple universes.
No, but inside the main universe, how many planets? Like 3, right?
There's 3 that we know of, I guess. Yardrat, Namek, and Planet Earth.
Exactly. So, and when they showed it in the bubble, right, it wasn't that big.
Showed what in the bubble?
The Dragon Ball
You talking about when they showed all the universes?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they put it in like in the perspective, if that makes sense.
But what I'm saying is, even in that perspective, like a multiversal thing in that universe. How many multiverses does that universe have? Like 7, 8, 9, something like that.
How many different universes?
Yeah, like how many gods of destruction?
There was 16 until Xenoverse recently.
Okay, so 16 universes, right? The multiverse has 616. That's the one we follow. So that means there's at least 500, right? If we're talking about ones that there were actually stories in, I think we're in the 200 range. Like if we're only counting the ones that actually had Marvel stories told in them, and not just be like, oh, this is about this universe. I think we're at 200 when we're talking about the multiverse, right? That's all. So would you consider those two things different, or you would still consider them the same, even knowing that?
That's like the same thing I was talking about the Naruto thing. Like the two shows are in different, like, you know what I'm saying? You said Marvel as a whole.
Yeah.
You also said Dragon Ball as a whole, but Dragon Ball is centered around one person, while Marvel is centered around.
Yeah, but I understand there could be reasons for why you would consider them different, but you would still have to consider them different though. Like you can give whatever reason you want story wise. Yeah, Goku's a little bit nerfed because it's a singular story about him versus a story that has to incorporate the entirety of the whole Marvel.
I mean, what would be the difference? What does Galactus do? He eats planets, right? Universal threat. He'll just pull up, eat some planets, go on to the next universe, pull up, like eat some planet. It'd probably be the same thing, maybe faster than it is in Marvel. I don't know.
No, but Galactus isn't a universal threat. Galactus is planetary. He's squarely planetary. I think Galactus powered with the power cosmic might be universal in some instances. I know he has a universal weapon in the Ultimate Nullifier, but I don't think base Galactus is considered universal. Somebody like Reed Richardson's kid though would be.
I was about to ask, like, do you know who Sung in the Woods?
Come on, fucking Angela.
Buck, I got a question.
What's up?
Do you think Goku can beat Sung Jin Woo?
That's an interesting one.
Because have you tried the power to overcome
Final
Shine?
Or Final Shine?
I'm trying to get that one Goku Super Soul, but I just like they won't drop it for me. The one that like doubles your attack when you're below 50%.
Whoa.
That's not good.
Is that the UI?
Nope, we fucking C9. We had point, but
well, yeah, technically UI one, yeah. Bro, when I seen this loading screen, no, this loading screen is hard. I love this one. It's fucking fun. I love this loading screen. I would use this one like solo.
This is their good.
Yeah. All three of them.
you look like you would love that loading screen. You look like that type of person.
And then he got to go out there and fight an evil version of base Goku and get his ass whooped.
I think it still would have been crazier if it was Gohan Black.
I've seen this one before.
School anime?
Please no. I don't want to see my boy Gohan in the slice of life anime.
You don't want to see
moving around like Kazuya.
Back left corner.
My chair is gone. No problem. No.
That one anime. Oh.
I remember this one too. This one is cool. This one is like hard, but it's like weird because it's white.
They drew the features, but they didn't give them an outline. This is the background.
No, I like that they did that, but it's like white. So it's like, bro, I can't fucking see anything.
Same with Gohan. This DLC was fire.
I just like the fact that Android 21 was there. Giggity. It's such a random, like, group of characters and they're together, bro. I know they're on Androids, but like, going on, bro? 3 different era of androids.
Ramoso. A superhero.
Oh my
It's there
god.
though.
Actually, I've
I'll
not seen
handle
this
the
one
team.
before. Mm.
Let him cook.
Oh, Angela cooked me.
Damn, rest in peace, Cell, bro. This is not how it went down, but okay. Bro's doing the unit super attack.
Father, son.
Father, son, special being.
I've been targeted. I've been targeted. I've been targeted.
How many
Get him off
frames
of
of
me.
them charging and shooting this shit, bro? God damn.
Get him off of me, please.
Gamma 1, Gamma 2. With that.
Damn, I forgot Cell Max was that big. Oh shit, I was like, bro.
Plus 21.
Mm-hmm.
That's our cape. Wide open. That looks like straight from the Dogon.
Oh my god. Cloak and Dagger's literally unbuggable. She's a cheat code.
Yeah, she has 3 ultimates now.
Piccolo, no.
The replay, in replay in his head, leave my daddy alone.
16, no.
Bro, y'all don't even know him.
He's a part of Red Ribbon Army.
Where does it say that on his body?
On his chest.
It does? It does. Yeah, look, see? Ain't Mira and Toa your dad, bro?
Yeah.
Damn.
Why did you do
Somebody's
that?
out there getting fucking annihilated, bro. Oh, that was 16.
I have no other option.
Damn! Somebody's giving bro Devious back, son. More devious back shots. What's going on? And he's getting them from the Shadow Realm?
He's coming through the Shadow Realm.
That's why?
You're right. That would have been a better time to use it.
Yeah, pull the spin.
I didn't realize you even had a Punisher, honestly.
Bro, why did we get a close up of him gripping his
This is
fin?
exactly what happened in the movie.
Literally, why they at Capsule Corp though? This is not how it happened. Bone would be mad as hell, bruh.
I should have saved it. Oh, okay, brother. Have a good one, man.
As I told you, King Piccolo's the old me.
Whoa, Piccolo. Big ass nigga got earrings on. Yeah, like, come on, bro. He doesn't even have an earpiece in. Cut this out, bro. Supreme Kai of Time is not yelling in his ear. Bro, what the fuck is Gamma 2 looking at, dog?
Just
Which one is Gamma 2?
He's the one on the he's the blue one, bro, the blue one. He's looking he has no interest in whatever the fuck she's talking
There's
about.
something going on behind her, bro.
Must be, bro.
I'm
It must be
saying.
fucking 18 looking at him like this.
He's probably looking at Few or something.
I'm saying, brother.
Why are y'all fighting? Hey, I'm a superhero, weak ass pose.
Oh.
Hey, is that? Okay.
Where did you come from?
Damn! They would get along too, that's the crazy part. If Gohan just pulled up in this fit instead of the glasses.
Those are the time fighting guys?
No.
No, these are Gamma 1,
These
Gamma
are from
2.
the superhero movie.
I was about to say, when did they fight Cell?
He's
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I
realm
can
of
say.
They
Yeah,
pulled
what the fuck is
they
him?
pulled
Why is
Cell
he
from
here?
they pulled Cell from the God Plane.
It was like, okay, I know I already tinkered with this part of history, but I'm just gonna go here, grab him, and now Gohan has nobody fight.
Goku died for nothing.
Literally.
Mink.
Mm.
Mink.
Goku had the guy. It was a canon event.
Okay.
Superhero. No. I hate that character.
Pan?
Legends did some awful things to me.
It's not working.
It's not working.
They did
As
do
I
some
lose all
awful
my
things
ki.
to superhero Pan,
As I
but it's
lose all
okay,
my
bro.
ki.
I still love her, man. I still love superhero Pan. Hey, it's just the fucking Dokkan arts, bro.
Yeah,
What
no,
the
it's
hell?
the Dokkan art. It's the
It's
MR.
literally just
No,
the Dokkan arts, bro.
it's the two. It's the AGO and STR one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about. I ain't got that unit. What the hell?
But it's like 3 years old. It's supposed to get an easy hit this year.
What? But Buriku just got his, right?
Yeah, and you know who's coming next? Since Berkuch got his? We say it's have no limits.
Oh God.
Is Broly? Wait, hold on. Quick question. Can Broly fuse with somebody?
It'd probably be very, 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 very difficult for him to do the fusion dance.
He has to learn. But with the
Not
Bachar,
only that, and I don't.
Is the fusion dance is more powerful than the ear? The fusion dance is more powerful than the earrings, right?
No, the Bachar is more powerful than the fusion dance.
Okay, so what if they just use the earrings? Broly can fuse.
There's no limit on the earrings. You can fuse anyone with the earrings.
Okay, so what would a Broly Vegeta fusion look like?
He'd probably burn the timer in like 10 minutes. Same way Broly or same way Vegeta and Goku did. I'll be honest.
No, because
they might do it unless
locked in there. Broly, he's really and Broly's just screaming incoherently.
Doing the exact same thing he hated Goku for.
Talking, he's like, yeah. He's gonna say something cocky, and then Broly's gonna be like,
No, he's gonna Broly will be screaming the whole time, and then at the very end, they would have some sort of conversation, and Broly's gonna scream. Vegeta would scream at him. Do you know what it feels like to have a crying kid just crying at you the entire time? And then Broly would make that serious face that you make at the office.
They can't do.
I don't think. Yeah, like they would have to be taller. Like they're not as tall as him. They don't have as much muscle mass, and I don't think their base forms are in tune with his base form. Whether they are stronger than him or he's stronger.
That's why I said it has to be the earrings, right?
Yeah, it would have to. I mean, it would be cool if they did the fusion dance, because then there wouldn't be a time limit. They could just have their 30 minutes. Well, there's a time limit, but like they can't burn it. They would just have their 30 minutes to do whatever. I don't know who would survive that. There's very few characters that would, but yeah.
What do you mean survive that? That fusion?
Yeah.
Oh, like who would they have to be fighting type shit?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, I can imagine if it's at that point.
5 minutes.
If it's to that point, they're probably fighting one of the dragons.
Probably, bro. Like honestly, probably.
Because I can only think of the dragons being that powerful. Rest in peace, my king Omega Shenron.
Oh, you mean I thought you were talking about like Shenron, because I was gonna say King Piccolo killed Shenron.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like Omega Shenron and like all the yeah.
I mean, really, only Omega Shenron really needs a fusion.
I mean, imagine the other Omegas though, the other dragons.
Nova Shenron, Ice Shenron, yeah, they beat them in Super Saiyan 4.
I think it's time to.
I didn't see that. I didn't see those.
I think it's time to zoom back out. Oh.
Actually, it could be a god of destruction they could fight. Actually, that would probably. Oh my god.
What do you think?
Is it already? Wait, hold on. Is it already?
Against Beerus, I think he's getting cooked.
Did Vegeta already canon go Super Saiyan? Not Super Saiyan, but yeah, Super Saiyan Ego. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Did he go like you know how?
Ultra Ego.
Oh yeah, Ultra Instinct, Ultra Ego. Yeah, did he already canon go that, or is that still a fanfic?
Ultra Ego isn't near. I don't think that was ever a fanfic thing.
No, Ultra Ego was a fanfic when Ultra Instinct first was introduced.
Well, it's in the manga.
Okay, that's.
When it first was introduced, I remember people thinking that Vegeta was gonna get it, and then he ended up just turning more blue. Like he went Super Saiyan Blue grade 2.
Yeah, but Ultra Ego was a thing that fans came up with, that they eventually introduced. That's what I was trying to say. Because I don't think they came up with Ultra Ego before Ultra Instinct. Otherwise, I think they would have introduced them like in pretty close succession. Because that's how they did it with everything else with Vegeta and Goku.
Hey, okay, I'm not gonna lie. These are a lot of ones that I have. So, hey.
And you said it's in the manga, so that means it hasn't been animated yet. So.
The manga is
be a minute.
like.
It's gonna be a couple years.
It is gonna be a minute, but yeah, it is like.
Because wait, we're actually like 2 months away from Battle of Gods being animated.
Yeah. Time to zoom back out. Holy shit, bro! Do you see those loading screens?
Do you guys feel like Dragon Ball Z is the Simpsons of anime?
Like the grandfather of all of it? Are you trying to say?
Not just the grandfather, but the one that outlasted them all. I'm sorry. One Piece didn't start before Dragon Ball Z. And if Dragon Ball Z keeps going, they can outlast One Piece. Because no disrespect, Oda could die. I don't think they're continuing One Piece past what he said the ending of it was. I think at this point, Dragon Ball Z is too big to stop. Dragon Ball Z has too much momentum, and there's not going to be an endpoint for Dragon Ball Z anywhere in sight. Oda has an endpoint for One Piece, right? We assume if what he is to is what if we to take what he said seriously.
Even if that is the case, they can't, like, the infinite thing that you're talking about, Dragon Ball, there is only, like, so far they can go.
Why?
They've already introduced the strongest characters.
But what's his name has died, right? Akira Toriyama? He's dead?
Yeah.
And yet they're still coming out with new seasons? Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's already lived past its original creator. Now it's basically in the hands of a corporation. And in order for a corporation to say, okay, we're bringing the story to an end, it would have to stop making money, correct?
I don't get that. I feel like a lot of things in.
Why is this sim? I'm not saying Wish. I'm not saying it's all about the money. What I am saying is, as long as it is making money, people are getting paid. There are businesses built around Dragon Ball Z, are there not? Does Dragon Ball Z not literally hold up part of the action figure business? Like, they have a stronghold in almost every part of the anime like industry. Why would they voluntarily let that go if you're not the original creator? Again, if you're the original creator or if you're like a direct like guy that worked underneath him, that's fine. I get that. But if we're talking about like we make board decisions over what happens to this product, I don't see that anime coming to an end until the money train stops. Again, do we honestly, what do we see as an ending to this anime? Because we could have wrote one 5 different times already. This anime had a perfect storybook ending 5 different times. One Piece hasn't had one yet. Could you honestly end One Piece at any point and be like, you know what? That was a complete anime? We could have said it was a complete anime after the goddamn Dragon Ball. Not even we don't even get to Dragon Ball Z. We could have ended it at Dragon Ball and it would have been considered a complete anime. Cause he finished his arc. I don't know. I just feel like this thing could just keep the train rolling. I'm with it though. I'm not mad at it. I love it. I love Dragon Ball Z. That's why I was like, calling it the Simpsons of anime is like one of the biggest compliments I feel like you can pay something.
Oh, that's why I like these two. I like these two a lot actually. I really like the super opening. Oh my god, all rivals? Question mark?
Jubilee.
Yeah, that's fucking assault rain, bro.
But he's assault raining on.
Yeah, that's the lookout. Yeah.
Wait, are they all hitting a singular point underneath him?
Yep.
They're all hitting different people. Each beam is for a person.
So wait, go to the next frame.
Piccolo said to him, he was like, "Hey."
No. I thought that was one of the beams. I thought that was one of the beams.
Oh no, this is me going. This is me hit. Them shit. They might have looked like this. We don't know.
No, that's Ultra Instinct Goku.
Okay, bro, we get it. If he tried to throw a spirit bomb at Dispo.
No, he tried to. Dispo's protecting him, so he threw it at Boo.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say,
then it didn't work, and he just went Ultra Instinct and killed Boo.
This might be like the single worst character to throw a spirit bomb at, bro. You could get like, damn, why is bro so mad?
He's giving Vegeta hands and feet.
Look like they tried to do the little KO thing from Fighters.
He was like, I'm
right
sorry,
here.
you're about to get beat up right now. That's for my research. I just pulled this unit in Legends. It's actually pretty. The way they do it in Legends is pretty cool.
Useless. Bro, this Goten is not even like, he's not even on the Huz for real. Like, what?
Looks like Yamcha.
Literally, bro. You got some explaining to do. Hey, why she don't got that turkey butt back there? What's going on? This before she made the wish? It like she got all 7 Dragon Balls. Huh.
Oh.
Not working. No. She got the fit on and everything, bro.
Go on, not wearing socks. Like.
Where the hell did Piccolo find little ass UFC gloves like that, though? Like, isn't she like fucking 4, bro?
Where'd Piccolo find these shoes? Piccolo dynamic for these?
Bro, Gohan is
he's
evil.
He looks like one of those manga artists from the anime that just do.
Bro, he has on literally with no socks, bro. He got the sandals with no socks. I don't want to see him with socks, but like, bro.
The dogs are out.
This is like the first time I've seen Gohan's grippers, bro. What are we talking about? There she go, doing her blue card. Oh shit, it's the fucking Dragon Ball thing again. Dokkan. What the? Why are you throwing that? Just pull your gun out, bro. You run out the bank, bro. Gotta destroy his army, right? He's like, all right, we get out here. The cops are gonna be there. It's gonna be a firefight. Bro, is that a key disc?
Is that a destructo disc?
It's kind of cool. Oh, this is giving me like.
Now you know the horror. My Bulma.
Bro, remember Goku said he's like my Bulma. Oh shit, bruh. I don't even remember this part where he was standing in the water. I don't remember this at all. He must have dropped him in there and woke him up or something. Ah, well, time to zoom out. Mm, 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 mm.
At least the models for the next game is gonna look beautiful.
You know what? I actually don't like the art style. I guess the models, I don't like them. They look too animated for me.
Super Saiyan 4. If I don't do it, who will?
Who had a crystal this time, bro? I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
no.
Vegeta, I'm
This one you got
sorry.
to choose
Well,
who
actually, no,
saves the
you
day.
do win that. Yeah, Vegeta does win this, actually.
You get to choose either Dragon Fist or Final Shot.
I would do Final Shine. I like Dragon Fist, don't get me wrong, but, bro.
Hey, it's the 8th year.
8th year anniversary, created. This is how they look when they're not doing a super.
Citizens of the universe.
This shit, bro. Imagine this is their sprite. Just opening by the neck. I know. Like Goku doesn't hold Vegeta like that, right? No, like, Goku shouldn't be alive right there. Oh, he shaved the beard or the stash. Thank God.
Mustache.
Oh, they also gave him the outline thing, but it doesn't look stupid because it's not white.
It's his shirt, not his skin. I don't wanna be off.
Ooh. Like the least sense Dragon Ball has ever made.
AGL, LR.
Bro, his like super attack, not the ultra super attack, his regular super attack used to be so funny. He used to fly down and hit you with a nasty combo just for it to do no damage because it's not his ultra super attack. Oh my god.
Tights mentioned? Don't talk about tights. That means hold on, her last name is, her name is just Tights Briefs.
Tights Briefs. What the fuck? It's just a sensu bean. What the? Okay. Oh, bro, save that stash. I forgot how nasty he is.
I'm Dr. Hendo's greatest creation.
Excel Max has been activated.
Oh.
They messed up both fingers, bro. These niggas suck. Both fingers, not just one, like Goku and Vegeta did when they were on the roof or on the mountain. They fucked up. Oh my god.
What are those?
Son got straps on. That's what them shoes called, straps with pink socks.
He got the Goku the Whis Goku shoes on.
Yeah, bro, he got the big ass goddamn. Why he got the tight pants with the? Yeah, she's like, nah, don't worry, I'll put on the same thing, but I throw on some yoga pants. So I'm aging. Ugly. Why does he have on this like tight ass pants with the loose jacket and then the probably tight ass white t-shirt under? Like, what's going on?
To see him come.
Oh, bro, you gonna have another destructive disc ready, huh? What's wrong with you, bro? Bro, I'm just trying to steal a car. Why is there a destructo disc flying at me, bro? Okay. My boy DeBoer just catching strays.
Anime? School anime?
Again, please no. Not trying to see my boy Gohan get cooked.
Oh.
Not a lot. This load screen's kind of mid.
I like it. The background's
cool,
corny, but.
Hey. Okay. Goku doing it long. I gotta zoom back in. Hold on. See my baby on the screen.
You like Khalifa like that?
and Deborah. I like Khalifa, bro. Not Kefla. Kefla is also
like
hot, but it's like, yeah, bro. Like, bro.
What?
I would just take Khalifa.
I love this one.
Oh, this the one where
It's Trunks and Bardock.
I was about to say Kefla wasn't even in that picture, was she?
Few protected Freezer or some shit like that.
Cause Frieza kills Trunks.
Or no, Trunks protected Freezer. I know somebody did some freaky shit and protected Freezer.
Yeah, and
I had
Frieza
that
just
loading
kills him
screen.
anyway.
Like, what the hell? But get your dumb ass out of the way. I used to use this loading screen a lot too, but I stopped liking it. I don't know why, but I did. Didn't even know this was a loading screen. This is that's Jiren.
Yeah, this is Jiren and
I'm like,
Jiren
wait a
and
minute.
Goalie clashing.
Good isn't that strong. Hey, it's a fight we all asked for. That Jiren would definitely, probably, maybe lose. Definitely possible.
I actually want to replay all the DLCs now. Just for the cutscenes.
Where's that one loading screen that boy? Oh my god, it's like my favorite loading screen game right here. Don't have this one though. I have this one, but it's like it's weird. This is such a weird angle.
Get the angles right.
Literally, bro. Get the angles right. You know what time it is.
He takes his Super Saiyan Blue away.
He still whooped Broly's ass.
He's like too strong. No.
Yeah, we need you to be a little bit weaker. Look, he's piecing Broly the fuck up, bro. Damn!
Oh wait.
Oh hell nah.
He knows too.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, this nigga's good, bro. He about to tear that shit up too. Oh my god, I get to see all of. I get to see all of these loading screens again, bro. These loading screens are. Why is he smiling and not?
Why is he nervous?
Yeah, why is bro nervous? You're supposed to be. You're supposed to have a frown with your arms folded, gang.
Chi-Chi just told him go get a job.
Literally, she told him to go get his license. Leave me out of this. Bro, I used to fuck with this loading screen a lot too, bro. Okay.
He's making the face. He's making
Bro, people don't believe me when I tell them, bro. That Super Saiyan Gohan that fought Trunks is like 9 to 10, maybe 11 years old, bro. And people call him teen. That is not teen Gohan, bro.
Actually more muscular. She sneezes.
That muscle mass, bro. It's just like, you know, in Demon Slayer, when you breathe really hard and you can like heal yourself. It's like that, bro. So like when you sneeze and you sneeze really hard.
Like.
Yeah, man. You just make your.
Am I?
You just get more voluptuous, I guess. I don't know, bro. This is a cool loading screen now. I feel like launch is. I can't even say under. This is hard. Hold on, there's gonna be that one load. Oh my god, it's gonna be that one loading screen where Jiren is big as hell and Goku is like small and they're fighting and it looks stupid. It doesn't look stupid. It just looks goofy, bro. My boy's moving. He's dashing to off the.
He's dashing off the map.
Yeah, I guess he don't want to play no more.
Oh no.
My boy got a suitcase. I ain't gonna lie, gang. Ooh, this is hard.
Kill him. Full power.
Don't know why they couldn't get in the pod with him.
Bye bye, baby.
Because if you go back to Dragon Ball Z, you know the Broly movie, like Paragon said, I'm getting the pod ready so we could leave. That means multiple people can get in.
But Bardock had to have his last.
Yeah, but maybe it's 2 people.
It's not even 2 people, bro.
I mean, if it's 2 people,
he said, I'm trying to get it ready. He said, I'm trying to get it ready so we can leave. In a pod for 1 person. Nigga crushed his father, bro. I'm sorry. I don't care, bro. Z Broly is cooler than that Super Broly. Sorry. That will forever be the case. Goku and Pan.
Wait, you just said in a pod for 1 person.
Yeah, that's what Broly said to Paragus. Paragus is like, because remember, Broly's like spazzing out in Dragon Ball Z. But he was more like, he knew what he was doing. He was killing them on purpose.
So maybe they only had 1-person pods over there.
Only 1-person pods exist.
So how?
Because remember, they send multiple pods at a time. They all have one person in them.
Yeah, so why would you? So okay, so they can't get in the pod with them then.
Vegeta and Raditz.
I know. I was making a
Okay,
joke.
okay. You sounded like you was
Vegeta
in.
and Raditz were off world.
Dragon Radar, Dragon. No. Scouter, Dragon Radar. Hey! Hey. Hey!
Come on!
Oh no, I got mixed by the androids.
I got mixed by the androids.
Hey, Rudy Garn. I think this is when Dragon Ball animation peaks.
I think it's the Fusion Reborn.
That's a good one. That Soul Punisher did look nice. Don't worry, this flashbang has you.
Goku versus
Dragon Ball. I like this one. I love this one so much.
I am Justice given for.
Hey! Why are they hiding it? We all remember what we saw in the anime. Why are they hiding it, bro?
What, the back shots?
No, her cleavage. Look at what shirt she's wearing.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay.
Why is she mad?
Bro, there was straight cleavage in this scene. What's going on?
Oh,
and why is why is she eating the eraser?
Because he's doing her work.
Yeah, she's mad, but bro, we're supposed to see it like from the side. So like her cleavage is on the screen, Gohan's face is on the screen, and then Videl jealous ass is also on the screen. Little does she know, Gohan don't even care about none of that, bruh. He just trying to do his work, go home. Not even trying to train.
Alright, time to
Oh, bro, what the hell? Oh, dude, we're getting back to the beginning of the game. Oh my god, yes, here it is. It has the other arm, by the way. That's what he's
censored, you know. Now if you have one targeting zero,
I wish you could just click on these and just watch the cutscenes. Wouldn't that be awesome?
You can.
What?
If you go back, go back.
Movies, you're right.
The Vegito cutscene.
He pulls the thing off. This, still don't know why this wasn't in the base game. I mean, I understand why, because Vegito would not have trouble with Boo. Even if he got powered up by fucking Mira and Toa. Or if Mira tried to jump him, he just wouldn't have a problem. Extra DLC pack 2 too. Is he fighting Super Boo? Oh, I was about to say. I'm not gonna lie, Deborah is getting fucking mixed in like less than a millisecond, bro. Why is he out here?
Wait.
They just dropped that nigga anywhere, bro. This movie is locked.
I haven't done the DLC. Some of them are locked for me. I guess I haven't done the DLCs. I think I remember doing them.
I thought I did. I guess I didn't do them. I have them though, because I have these characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to Goku route, so I don't have the Goku movies, I guess. Or they're just not even. Oh no, I do have the Goku movie. I didn't do the Spirit Bomb one though, apparently. Even though I definitely have Goku and Dispo. I didn't do the Vegeta one, even though I definitely have that one. I don't know where to find these though, and I'm not about to run up to all those pink balls just to run up to the wrong mission, gangy. Oh, when Golden Frieza had the crystal, he pulled up to Kanton City.
Oh, I have that movie. I can show you that one.
Who the hell is this? Oh, that's Demigra. Oh, it's that cutscene. I remember these.
Yeah, the Chilai one where you max out her perfection or something.
I don't remember that one. I was talking about
I think
the one where Mira and Toa show up on Namek, and then Demigra shows up to the Time Nest. I was talking about that one.
Hold on. Speaking of Chila, I think it's actually over here. I think I'm actually actually almost done with that.
What do you get if you match that out?
Just that cutscene and all the screenshots.
Okay. So
This
when
one right
you're doing
here.
that,
Go see T-Lion, bro.
T-Line bro, controllers.
Hey, they got a nice little spot, bro. Where Limo at? Wait, this is okay. Bro went straight into Riz mode. He did not stop looking at her.
What is it? It's yeah, I'm 4 out of 5.
Reliability. Bro, she's happy as shit. Oh my god.
Deepen your bond. Then you have to like once a certain food is once a carrot.
It's
Does Gang have
apparently
a carrot?
similar to that of Goku's gi.
Do I have a carrot?
But to give her ass a Hercule badge, she could go buy one.
I don't have a carrot. Okay. Anyway, we're out of here.
Wait, no.
What?
Oh, you're going to the gallery thing.
Where? Oh, this is from the Xenoverse.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Then
Yeah.
its tendons pull it downwards until it rips through its skin. With a few kicks, it can slice straight through the predator's skin. And when the fight is over, the claws eventually fall back into place. After the skin heals over, the sharp claws are hidden again, at least until the next time they're needed. The frog flexes its foot, which tears the tips of the toe bones out of place.
Okay, all the trout have hatched now. They're doing great. Right now, they're developing.
So Frieza becomes a what's it called? Supreme Kai of Time in this DLC.
What?
He uses Shenron to be reborn as a Supreme Kai of Time. Now Trunks moves. I guess Trunks is throwing hands.
I mean, Time Patrol Trunks should be strong as like Blue Goku. No. Wow. Wow. Okay, this silly ass game. They recreated the thing with his father. They didn't give him nearly as much time as Vegeta had to react to like his punch not doing no damage, but that's damn sure it just happened just now, bro. He broke the crystal though. How did it end up in his chest?
He was enveloped by the power, and it comes out the heart. It twists your desires, well, amplifies your desires.
That's not the regular voice actor.
The pain theme starts hitting. This world shall know pain. Goodbye, Canton City.
Now that I think about it, bro, the dog. They really had my boy Few voice acting. Like they had my boy carrying Xenoverse for like 10 years.
You want to voice his Few character? Yeah, sure. 10-year commitment.
You want to play this character in a Dragon Ball game? You're not gonna be the main character, but or a playable character, but you're gonna be there. You're like, okay, sure.
Yeah, and then this is, I think, where he just wishes to be at.
Wouldn't they just beat his ass? The time patrollers? I'm very certain there's multiple time patrollers, not including our CAC, that would just absolutely rape this man.
Now he's a pretty high time.
Oh my god.
What the heck? No, what the fuck? No way!
Ain't no way you had somebody that was on fire and you didn't give him the rock, bro. Bro, why didn't you give me the rock, bro? Why didn't you give me the rock? I didn't miss all game. Why didn't you give me the rock, bro?
Bro,
I had fucking takeover, bro. I had limitless takeover. What are you talking about? I had limitless takeover. What the fuck is you talking about?
That man had limitless takeover, on the other team. Shut the fuck up. You're not even on.
I think you can unlock them through parallel quests or some of them. Do you have the Gohan and Goku one?
Features and just absorbing their little yolk sacks, and this is what they're gonna look like in 2 months.
You don't have the UI
6 months, and this is where they're all hanging out right now. Okay, Ultron and Patch now, they're doing great. Right now, they're developing tails and features and just absorbing their little yolk sacks, and this is what they're gonna look like in 2 months. This is what they're gonna look like in 6 months, and this is where they're all hanging out right now.
Saiyan Spirit is an ultimate attack, bro. So it's probably not that one. Bro did Final Shine, but in God form.
The way he's just gonna punch it. Alright, bro. If I don't do it, who will?
Literally, bro. Grab his fist. Grab his fist. Grab it. Oh, he's gonna clash with him also.
Oh, goodbye, world.
I had to get a bubble. Yes, sir. Defense. I'm here. I go outside.
I got stuck. I got stuck on the rotate. Now you're good. Ain't you? Or your fault.
Oh, I thought you was cut. Some more. I don't know this jump, bro.
Right back in the corner.
There you go. Got it. I had to draw him into that paint, man. What? Oh, I gotta turn this.
Eat some more rice, bitch.
So why they got me on that?
So, shit, good shot. Bitch. 20. So,
Good defense.
No way I didn't get that steal.
get out the bank.
Oh, he's been in there for like 10 minutes, dude.
We're real.
Scared of his
I'm about to
ass.
charge
Go
you
up.
rent. I'm literally about to charge you rent. Dead ass.
Don't do that. We
Oh
missed
my
it.
god.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna.
Yo, I need to
already
change
called
it. I gotta figure this jump out, man. This jump supposed to be green.
This is my fault. I'm eating fucking rice. I'm not even trying. I got it.
Oh yeah, good defense. Oh.
Cut, bro.
Take out.
Let's go.
I got yours. Sword.
Yep, go.
Back.
That's
Got it. That's fucking Hall of Fame paint controller, baby.
Oh, I would chomp that way sooner. My fault. Good guy. Oh yeah.
That's my fault. I had to lock in. I'm fucking eating rice.
Stop
I
it,
would eat
Nate.
more rice, but you gotta eat more rice. Swear.
Got me that time. God. That's chicken. Ain't going out with it. Got my duck.
Thank God. That shit sounded horrible. What that was, the fan?
Good shot. Good defense. Go to this corner over there. Got it. Good game, fellas.
All we had to do was move the ball on the other, beat y'all ass.
Oh, that's pretty fine. Nah, make it. Work. Yes, sir. That game. Good job, so.
Hold on, I might be able to hit level 129. I got enough like TP medals to level up twice. hello there. That's the uniform from earlier, isn't it? It looks really good on you. Hmm? You want to know why I'm not wearing one? Well, to be honest, I thought I'd hold off for a while. You see, I don't think I deserve to wear mine today.
So he's wearing it anniversary.
What are you saying? You were facing off against you in the black hole. I couldn't even go there to help. I was frantically doing all I could in Contown City. It all felt like buying time before history vanished. If only I had been stronger. If only I had been more experienced. It's so frustrating. So this is my resolve to it, bro. Look at Goku Black, dog. He's fucking tweaking. Brian Thomas is scared. Oh, that's Goku. I forgot. And this is my resolve to work even harder from now. Bro, Zama still look horrified. I still think Hit can just one-shot him like he did, but anyways. I tell you, Jay, I can win my uniform pride. No, he went for like a time skip punch. He didn't do the shit he did to Goku. He sent that little invisible blast straight at his heart, and that man was cooked. I don't think Zamasu has the battle IQ to save himself like Goku did. I'm not gonna lie. I think very few characters other than Goku have the battle IQ.
If Goku shot that key blast in the sky, that would revive him so afterwards.
Literally, bro. I think very, very few characters.
It's not him.
So there you are. Oh, it's not him. Revisit event. Why is it going? What event is he talking about? I know it's not you. You're like the Goku Black. Polisher?
Spirit Bomb is...
Oh, Ultra Time Patrol battles. Recommended level 199. My homeboy told me about this, like the Ultra Time Patrol thing. The tutorial? Man, I don't need no damn tutorial. We don't need that. Why? 100? Is that 100,000 Zenny? Hang on, I'm not scared. I ain't never seen. We barely get to see 10,000 Zenny as a reward from a fucking parallel quest. And whatever this is, giving away 100,000. They're about to have me fighting Beast Gohan, MUI Goku, what's the name? Full Power Super Saiyan Broly. Yeah, it's about to get freaky here, bro.
Dragon Fist. Where's the power?
I don't like that. I mainly don't like that my character doesn't like look different. I like the aura though. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, look, it's not that bad. Wait, stop. Oh. I'm not gonna break my stem if I do this, right? Nice. Wait, come on. Do this thing. That's not nearly enough damage. And I can use this even though I have Indomitable. So if I want to charge my stamina, do that. Very well, don't do it. I wasn't sure if you bought that. I'm not gonna lie, I might just spam Eraser Bomb. That seems like it seems to be more efficient than spamming Final Flash. Hey, we need to calm that down, baby. I feel like my Super Soul is active. Definitely should. Please don't step in the range and do the last thing. Thank you. Now put that rock down, big fella. Bro, this boss rush is too easy. What the hell? This is light work, bro. Bring on. Baby. Oh yeah, the next day. Why is it? consecutive. Yo, Raccoon, move, bro. And I'm getting hit by consecutive. Why did you just charge? Hey, what are you doing? And then he dodged my attack. I let him do Raccoon Ultra Mega Fighting Bomb and he dodged my attack. You can use Captain. I'm not gonna use one. Here right now. Captain Ginyu. What are you gonna do if I hit you with Spear Sword? Ah!
We have the hook. Let's put it in the mouth of the fish. Okay, that looks like a fish there. Fish there.
Why did you back hit? You know what? I don't.
Wait, oh, it's I. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. 1,
Actually.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's crazy. They really just added a charging move that charges your stamina and ki at the same time.
See?
Holy shit!
Oh my god, I just locked in. That was complete luck.
Bro, the Ginyu Force had green health bars. Why does Goku have a blue one? A deep blue health bar. And he's sidestepping. Hold on, this AI is turned up. No, you know what I gotta hit him with, bro. This AI thinks he's somebody. Don't worry, he's still in deep green health, by the way. Oh, it's the first one now. I'm a little 50. But that means my Dragon Spiral is also upgraded. What the hell is that?
This is the foot that I just finished building. Many of you thought that I would make him a corpse sitting on the throne, but I really wanted to make him in his prime. This foot.
It's a very exciting day today, right? I ordered something from China about 3 months ago, and it's officially here. Look at that. Now, it may not look very exciting because it looks like 3 big crates sitting in front of the shop right now, but I seen online a while back these little mini Jeffos. Obviously, we have a Jeffo.
No way. I just got fucking cooked. Let me cross!
Well, we ordered these things off Temu. They're electric. I think they're about 4 volts maybe. And what we're gonna do is pop these bad boys open. And the question is, right? If you buy a Jeffo off Temu, is it any good? Let's find out. You know the thing I didn't think about? Everything you buy on Temu is smaller when it actually gets here. And like when I see
No, yeah, that's
photos
right.
on Temu, it looked like it's about the same size as the one that we have. Right? Oh my god. That's actually really cool. Holy shit. I want the green one. So guys, they're aluminum Jeffos.
What am I even doing this for? Like, what mission y'all got me doing?
Small like this stuff. You know, hopefully she should hold together.
Xenoverse player still gets it done well with the old-fashioned crush can.
I love crush can. Wait a minute. Wish I could share screen. I'm fighting Nappa and Vegeta and not Great Ape Nappa and Vegeta.
They were just feeling
Does Temu do returns?
I'm actually gonna try that. I did it with Emperor's Death Beam, but I haven't done it with Final Shine attack. Do I even have that attack?
Same size as me.
I got Frieza, Goku, and Krillin this time. cost 1 bar to teleport with? Oh my god.
It's been getting you just super hard.
Barely surviving. No way. Mine would be at the bottom of this thing right now. God, it was turned into a torpedo at the end. Seeing what these things are capable of when they're loaded to their capacity. So now we're gonna put a into the monster boat.
What if this game you had bodies you could kill with though?
That's a parallel question. Just quick time.
I'm just giving you. Oh no shit.
Thing isn't loaded down with a lot of extra weight. It actually freaking rips. Was it me? Oh. See how they go for a little while longer.
I got cooler built in.
Wait,
This
this
seems
Goku
like it might
remembers
be
fighting.
funny.
Kyle thinks that it's because the blue one was already full of water before it took off. So you're gonna try the orange one with no water.
I would hoping I see you again, and here you are.
Sorry. I'll watch it.
Goku told me I was wide open while I was punching his blocks. You can see it's end up some combo.
He perfect blocked and grabbed me back.
Yeah, something else happened. I came back and won. So
Script.
I guess this guy plays like a bitch though. So
Pizzas. Alright, goodbye, Frieza. Bye, no shot. This guy Goku walked in front of me.
people start hitting 90, 95 plus, catching traffic and spec. It's gonna hit a different tier.
Every charge tells a story. Usually when I see her, she was wandering around the kitchen floor. She never left the house.
Okay, she did look at the house.
And,
Like they're so disfigured though on the other side there.
let's attempt to transform this rookie frog jellycat into a goth frog jellycat. Today I'm going to start this process by dyeing this grumpy frog black or as close to black as possible. Then after I have removed the color, my plan is to get a ton of piercings. So without further ado, let's get this process started.
Sword's cool.
And maybe dye from my previous attempts to dye things black. I know that's a self-statement the color. I'm also going to be doing something new today, which is actually adding hoping that helps neutralize the yellow color that green frog already has. Now, last part of this motion
I forgot Frieza Full Power had the fucking disc as opposed to me.
Yeah, the two pizzas.
I thought it was just fucking Revenge or not. What's it called? Revenge Deathfall and the other one.
This maybe does not go down easily the whole way. But finally, I got them submerged, and now it is just time to let
Alright, this cooler's kind of weird too.
It's cooler.
45 minutes.
Much cooler.
Now, so the dye is even. Finally, it is time to get this baby rinsed out. And so far, I am very happy with the color I was able to achieve. Definitely think we're well on our way to create the goth frog jellycat.
Alright, now you should be
Stay tuned to see them all finish. And as always, let me know what you think. Let's attempt to transform this rookie ring from. Let's complete the transformation of this rookie ring frog jellycat into a goth frog jellycat.
Got my
So
shoulder
we are in
broken.
the process of dyeing them black. Now, today, the fun part will be the piercings and custom accessories.
Frieza
Really
chills.
sell that gothic vibe for this frog.
Now you get a
my first
final
video,
flash
this is what I
timer.
did.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
so
The
happy
Samus
because
comes
after
back
the dryer,
really
their color
fast.
looks incredible. They're definitely already
In time, my Ultra Instinct though.
first thing
Hey!
to make them perfect is a spiked necklace. So I cut a very long piece of black foam, and I just went about the process of putting each individual stud. And now it's time to try on his custom accessory. Because although he does not have a neck, I think it looks perfect on what I assume would be if he had one. Now, moving on to the fun part, I'm going to give this baby some piercing. So I started off by adding a nose ring. Next, I also wanted to add a piercing right above their eye. Believe it or not, this is not the first plushie that I've given piercings to. Honestly, the whole process never fails to make me laugh. But anyways, the last piercing that I wanted to add was on their upper lip. Now it's just time for them
My
to do
God,
their
can you
custom
stop
spiky
doing
color.
that though?
Let's bring
kid is so fast. Oh my god.
Shoot me a sledgehammer.
Ooh, don't let me break that stamina, baby. Get up. Okay.
I know the last boss is few.
Asked about her stance on vaccines during the interview with Children's Health Defense, she said, "I feel that I wish I was anti-vaccine now." So unsurprisingly, this organization embraced Shaw with arms wide open. They heavily pushed that interview, setting up a Give, Send, Go fundraiser that brought in more than $11,000, and they named her as the lead plaintiff in a lawsuit against the American top society of pediatricians in the country. That lawsuit specifically accusing the AAP of racketeering. They alleged that they falsely claimed that the vaccines were safe and that the deaths of Dallas and Tyson proved that they were wrong. But then, fast forward to last month, over a year after the twins' death, Andrea Shaw was arrested for murdering her own children. This happened literally just 5 days after giving birth to a new baby. What you saw specifically is the grand jury indictment claims that Shaw suffocated her babies in an act that was either premeditated or taken in the course of aggravated battery. Shaw, she still claims that it was actually the vaccines that killed her kids. And Children's Health Defense, they've stood by her. Right, that first interview they did, just days after the twins died, Shaw literally said the police believed her children were suffocated. And, quote, that I had supposedly had a postpartum overwhelming blackout and done it to my children. You had Children's Health Defense repeatedly dismissing both the criminal investigation of Shaw and the charges that are now levied against her. You've got the group's chief executive saying that they will continue to back her claims following the arrest and adding, "They're messing with the wrong people. We stand for the truth, and the truth is that vaccines can cause death, and there's zero evidence so far that this woman killed her children." Zero. As far as the actual case here, you have Shaw's lawyers telling multimedia outlets that they plan to argue that it was actually vaccines that caused the suffocation. But then with that, you have experts saying that's not a thing, with one doctor and vaccine expert at Baylor College of Medicine explaining, "I'm not aware of any vaccine that would be able to cause suffocation." If that were the case, you'd expect to see other cases appearing in the community. You also have them adding, in this specific case, it is even more unlikely because both kids died at the same time, right? And it happened a week after they received the vaccination. And then beyond that, Shaw's lawyer failed to provide any evidence to support his claim when asked by reporters. And actually, during a court hearing yesterday, you had the judge overseeing the case noting that the defense has not identified any experts to testify on their behalf. And also during that same hearing, the judge revoked Shaw's bond. But initially, the bond had been set at $2 million, but Shaw's lawyer asked the judge to drop it to $100,000, arguing that she needed to be at home to breastfeed her new baby and wasn't a public safety threat. The state prosecutors, they hit back, arguing that her bond should actually be revoked entirely, because this is a case where the death penalty, it's possible, right? And also because Shaw, she posed a risk to her newborn.
What'd you say? What's a mod? What the fuck is Dre talking about?
Is it co-op? It's a multiplayer shit?
The one we're trying to do now.
The Demons offense takes the field, ready to go on the attack. Boy, they had that last drive.
This is multiplayer. Hey, bro, that's why this game is as great as it is. Too bad the multiplayer sucks. That's crazy. It's only 100,000, Vinny. Y'all know damn well like 99% of the player base has 100 million in it. But nothing to spend it on. Y'all left us with this game for 10 years, and y'all think that...
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Never mind. chinks.
Complete to the left. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an
I
opportunity
do some
to
PQs
find
with the
that
boys again,
open
man.
space in the defense.
Be a legendary
Hit up some
time.
PQs right now.
Hold on, I gotta get my ass beat again. I got something to prove.
Grab behind the line. It's Byrne. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against.
I
Oftentimes,
just
you
need my
want the
gun back.
receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Back to pass on second down.
What?
Catch in the middle, it's Black.
Wow, he just gets to hit the whole move.
Inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Love the accuracy on that curl throw by the quarterback, putting it right in the numbers, right in the breadbasket of his wide receiver.
Tight end now in motion. Off the RPO, complete. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Damn, they pulling up too quick. Let me get my stamina back.
And it's the Demons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Black. There he goes. They'll spot the ball at the
You're dead.
after that completion.
Nah, you getting yeah, you actually he can't evasive out of this. His evasive isn't that good. I'll be fine. Damn, he tried the evasive and it didn't work.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Running inside.
I'm actually gonna do another one.
He's tackled right at the 10.
Another triangle heavy string followed by 2 eraser bombs. Second one doesn't hit. Purple, don't do it. Come on now, I'm there for that. I got something to prove, baby. Get him out of here. Dragon Spiral. Purple, don't do it. Look at him. Look at him. I got him red. I got him all figured out. Eraser bomb, followed by another eraser bomb, followed by another eraser bomb. I'll get some stamina back. That goes with you a lot, bro.
Mix the sequel. Mix the trilogy. Return of the Mix. Lucky they ain't working on it. You need to save that keeper.
No, I don't. I have Indomitable. Who these boys? Oh, it's who I lost to last time. Bro, Cooler's back hit is fucking instant, bro. What are you doing? Why is your Super Soul already active? You know what? That's good. That means that you don't have the one where you can live last minute. Bro, what are you doing? Bro wasted all his stamina and did a raw ultimate. Who do you think you are?
Him.
Okay, got the display.
Failed to land. Like we were in an online match. When I'm very much offline. As a matter of fact, I hit the PlayStation button right now. The game is going to pause. Okay, bro. You don't want me beating on his brother. Well. Throw a blaster bomb at him. Oh my God!
Took a whole health bar.
The fuck was that damage, my guy?
We are 60 levels under level.
Bro. 60 levels my ass. He's 3 levels higher than I am. This fucking cheater. And I fucked my goddamn. Oh, thank you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This shit better not drop this time either. Thank you. Probably not even gonna do that much damage. Oh wait, it didn't.
Oh, I thought he lived it like because of the Super Soul. Doesn't Godly display?
Bro, I'm blocking. Well.
Doesn't Godly display a scale of key too?
It's scale. I actually don't remember. I know that they buffed it for some reason. It scales off strike damage though, surprisingly. Awesome. But Goku's
I
still
just thought
alive
about
there.
like because doesn't it take your key at the end of the attack if you have them? Nah, he should be dead.
Shoot another one. I got time. Hit him, please. No. Don't get. Just don't get. It's just like playing Night Rain, bro. Just don't get. Oh yeah, just don't get. He made it so easy too. Do it again. I should be doing godly displays since he has so much stamina. Because it would slow his stamina down a lot, but I'm gonna do this actually. Goku, just vibe, bro. Just vibe. Oh yeah, you did the super one, so I have time to dodge. Get him out of here. I'm not losing, bro. Why is my health? Isn't your health supposed to regen if it's below 50 in this form?
If you're not doing anything.
Oh no!
Kamehameha.
Bro, I remembered he did that shit last time, and I just barely fucking reacted, dog. Back hit, because Goku has the easiest. He's gonna perfect block me. Oh, never mind, he's stupid.
Respect the helicopter legs.
Bro, I thought that was a Kamehameha, dog. I was fucking horrified just now. No, get behind him. Uh-oh, behind me. Uh-oh. No, don't get it. No, I fucked up the stamina break. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Goku, please. Oh my god, bro, he did a fucking perfect block just now. Bro, I have no stamina, no health, no dick. He just limit burst. It didn't even work. I'm using a capsule. No, I'm standing on the ground. I'm getting my perfect block ready. Oh no!
He went for Kamehameha.
Went for a raw level 3, bro. Get this man out of here, bro. He's not gonna die, but he's not gonna have his limit burst. Or what is it called? His sparking. Damn, look cool on the floor. Goku, you gonna keep letting me hit that tech, bro? You just limit bursted like there's real ranked TP on the line, huh? This that Xenoverse rank match, bro?
There's RP on the line.
Uh-oh. Just block it. You're fine if you just block it. Don't perfect block me though. Stop me! Look, he's desperate. Get out of here! Knocked him out his transformation.
And that was it. That's the whole mission.
In this timeline, at least.
New area. So you get to
that boost.
So if you
I can choose one.
If you do test your skills for all of them, you get like a special rank at the end.
Oh, my key blast was go up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Do I do test my skills before or after I choose one of these?
You do test your skills before, because test your skills denies stuff for you.
Test your skills denies it? Okay.
Yeah, you get no upgrade.
But you get a better ranking at the end?
What they got going on?
Probably taking a bath. Stop being weird, bro. Bathtub in here, man. What in the...
Let me speak to the people, Big.
They literally said, who do you want, Jeff or Ultron? What is this? And is their level way lower? Look at that damage, my guy. 130. I guess he's just weak. That's the tech, bro. You see that? Perfect block, and they immediately go for an ultimate or a block, and you get the stamina break every single time. No, you're not landing a cheap hit on me, Piccolo. Get your ass out of here. Maybe if you had the whole fit on. I'm overly locked in right now. You can't get no weird shit off on me right now. Don't worry, I'm gonna touch him before his stamina comes back.
So you know the Sumi Majin Buu, right?
I ain't scared of no Majin Buu. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's not who I am. He's not supposed to be here, man. Neither is this guy, but I'm not saying anything, because he's cool, but, you know. Let's not throw some blaster bombs. I don't got no key, man.
Don't we have a helmet?
Bro, what is their health, man? These boys' health is like comparable to Emma Shield and Marvel Rivals. What's going on?
Just wait till that glowing...
He's dead! Uh-oh. Alright, Gogeta, show me something interesting, bro. Like anything.
Raw
okay.
Soul Punisher.
That wasn't something interesting, man. Imagine I, like, flew into it.
Yeah, it just exploded before you did that.
Holy damage, my guy. Ah! 3 people, and one of them is Kid Buu Supervillain. Bro, holy stamina ball. I can't wait to break your shit. He's taking a lot of damage, though. What the hell? The key and strike attacks. Yep, that's tech. Wish you learned it from me, bro. Let everybody know. Let's try it. Do it faster. You missed most of the damage, but that...
She says she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross.
Nah, that boy said he gonna give me a
Anita.
fight before he die. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Definitely set this party off right. Gonna be, well.
I'm not gonna lie, I want him to do a raw spirit bomb.
She said she
do it.
I guess he's like getting punched in the face.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
Do it, do the thing. Get him out of here. Kill him. Oh, I didn't kill him like it did. I guess he takes more damage strike. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, he didn't do either. Oh, what a surprise. Well, Wish, you learned it here first. The tech doesn't work. Oh.
You better hurry up.
What the real Kamehameha? Hey, bro, he's about to die. Hey, Goku, just vibe. I can't. No, wait.
What is going on?
Sweet salvation.
Man,
Oh my God, it's such a bean.
That's why he's on the cover of the game.
Get your ass out of here, man. What's happening? It did it again.
You can't stamina break spirit bomb. You have to grab him out.
I know that, but I was gonna do damage and then grab him afterwards. It looked like it didn't want to let me go. I can't grab him because I'm in the power to overcome. So it's a weak ass fucking pocket blade attack. That's why I got hit by the first one. I'm like, bro, what's going on, man? What the fuck is that? You still getting hit by this final flash. It don't matter, baby. That's the wrong move. I want to do this.
What the fuck?
Bro, he wasn't here. None of that nonsense. I was like, hold on, I'm gonna just spam this. You'll regret this. Fucking tweaking out, bro. Oh my God. Holy shit, that was terrifying, dog. I was like, hold on. This is like the best melee attack in the game. Let me finally abuse this. You'll regret this. I should have used my regen capsule first and then used my thing after. Bro, I had to use 3 fucking evasives in the spirit bomb, bro. I have never seen it last that long before, by the way. Mind you, when I used my limit burst, he tried to hit me with, this is a real Kamehameha. That probably would have killed me if I was full HP. Holy shit, dog. That boy Goku was not playing. And in Vegeta, he was like, hey, bro, this is not the Majin Buu saga.
Dre?
Alright, what parallel quest are we doing?
I'm very unlucky when it comes to parallel quests.
Dre, why did you hit my line?
Hey, bro, we got the same clothes on. Mine is just white. I'm gonna put some different shoes on. I'm tired of looking at this, like, purple, blue-ass aura. She lies code. Hey! That shit swaggy? Why not just say Goku quelled clothes? Why does it have to be Ultra Super Villain quelled?
Because he quelled the Ultra Super Villain.
We know that he quelled that. Ain't nothing else to quell.
Kamehameha.
Look, Demon Clothes Piccolo. That shit's orange. Why was there brown when he was with Gohan, bro? And then Khalifa got the same shoes, just black.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution too. Did a nice job
This is a
Dog,
real comment, man.
you'll regret this. Dalek. He said, "Hey,
Oh
I'm gonna turn your melee attack into nothing but one my 50-50 at 11 pity. Hold on, I gotta see what's going on here. Ew, it's Wuthering Waves.
Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Looking to throw, it's Clinton.
Disconnected from room.
It's still doing that thing.
Dude, on what thing?
Where it just kicks you from the room.
Wait, that was the thing? I don't remember this.
Yeah, we tried before, like a couple months ago, and it just kept kicking you out the room.
Oh, it doesn't let us play together. Is it because I'm a fat fucking chud, huh? Xenoverse?
If it's the same reason, I know why. Be right back.
Which remembers the reason.
If it's because it does the same thing for Night Rain.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock.
Alright, well, show me a magic trick then, big bro. Nah. Hey, yo, Savage still on Marvel Rivals? That
Yo,
boy's a
Dre,
legend.
he's not.
I'm not.
How am I still in the party?
What are you doing?
I just turned off my Wi-Fi.
Dre.
What?
Is this a magic trick?
Want to see a magic trick? No. Good. Hey, this dude got the red name tag, bro.
We should be quitting a lot.
Somebody's a bad sport. Hey, y'all, we unking it up for the, what's the name? Do I have did they put new character customizations in?
Dre.
Oh no, Xeong.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone. He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them an absolutely dominating.
Cause look at you on IG, bro.
Bro, I saw this dog, and then he pins him on the wall like fucking 3 times in a row. Man died to a fucking wall pin, dog.
There is no UMM in Marvel Rivals. Alright, try and invite me.
It'd be cool if we got like a character customization key for like MUI Goku or something, bro. I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to be base Goku with how Cannon got the display.
Right? I'm not trying to be base Goku hitting a divine lasso still, bro. Energy blade. I'm not trying to hear that anymore, man.
Energy blade.
Or I'm not trying to be Goku Black using Sudden Storm anymore, bro. It's starting to get old, man. Isn't Goku Black free?
Like, base Goku Black is, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, the same thing that happens with Night Rain.
I don't remember what happened with Night Rain. I might be retarded.
My nat type's like not. It's not set
nicotine type.
until like it's not set until I restart my app.
Definitely not using you. Death Ball and Chaotic Time Impact.
Wait a minute. It was a LeBron James Jr.
Bully, bro. I like the
That
bully,
means.
Man. But I will be using
LeBron
this
James,
UI Goku.
dog.
Actually, I'm gonna use the new UI Goku that does no damage.
Brian did the owie zowie.
Hey, he looks just like me.
Hey, he looks just like me. You go near my father, you die.
Bring it on. Go on.
Hey, bring it on. Go on. That shit is funny.
No, this is why I said he looks just like me.
Bring it on. Go on. I
I
have
recharge.
6 bars of stamina and
I
6
don't have
bars of heal.
recharge.
Hit triangle, bro. I know what to tell you, man. I don't have a lot of stamina, man.
I hit a triangle. You like my Super Saiyan 4?
Yeah, actually. Why you got? What is that thing around your chest?
Well, this is a
Because when
game.
I go Super Saiyan 4,
They can't just be out.
no, yeah, I don't grow like a sports bra. You know, it's funny you say that because there's definitely an outfit that lets it just be out.
He said I don't get
Okay.
a sports bra.
Bro, this Goku's combo strings are so cool.
This is by far and away the craziest picture in sports history. I know a lot of people are going to be like, why are you showing Messi giving a random baby a bath? But it gets even crazier when you read.
I got you, fam. Oh.
Oh, you're doing the Super Saiyan 4 attack. Bro, they tried to make this Goku like a PvP character. You see the move he has?
No meat again, dog?
That can just go through blocks?
Oh, shout out to Kefla.
I thought that was the ultimate. My boy got a Super Saiyan 4 preset. Hold on.
My whole body cooked, bro. I ain't tripping. At least I got work. My day coming, watch.
It ain't easy, fam, I know. But we here.
It's Super Saiyan 4 plus like what's it called? Supreme Crown Time Frieza's moves.
You know what I always wanted to do actually? Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4.
the pink Super Saiyan 4 one.
Yeah, bro, that's my favorite form. It's a shame that shit isn't canon, man. That's like the coolest form that exists. Super Saiyan 4 with pink aura. Come on, bro.
Alright, I can't charge. Hold on, let me get some key back.
You would think that this would waste stamina, but nah. It actually gives you
Only when you vanish.
energy.
Other way around. Pat's the one I gotta let go.
What? Nah. In A, boss.
I'm at
That's
4
my
bars
real
key.
one. That's family. You can't. He got people at home too.
No meat again, dog? Every day is
5.
the same little plate, bro. This is how you
I believe in you, bro.
6.
I hear it.
7. No.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
Hey, bro.
Just him?
We were just fighting a Pule and fucking Queepy, or whatever his name is. Why are we fighting Broly?
So, I seen someone just make a mega beef bowl from Persona 4. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need
Stamina
that.
broken? Alright.
I'm gonna need all of that.
What the hell was that?
I need all that meat.
After bro come like fully getting his stamina broken, he still wanted me, by the way. Bro, slow that shit
You don't have that
down.
move.
You don't have that in your fucking bag, man.
Apparently.
Is that Diamond coming out? I didn't see, actually.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the red streaks, I guess, because I wasn't you or something. I don't know, but I didn't see the red streaks in it.
I didn't use the second move because I didn't have key.
Oh, only the second one has red streaks in it?
Yeah.
I thought it was all of them. Silly me.
silly, nigga.
And again.
And again.
Holy lunge. You're in Super Saiyan God. I forgot.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I still don't think that's farther than that Super Saiyan Gogeta. You know the one that goes the super one? I think his still is farther.
Well, speaking of,
Mind you, he's just in Super Saiyan. Look at this beautiful loading screen. I might watch that fight again, bro. Oh my god, such peak. Cool, what are you doing?
oh, Frieza has. Oh, we're just spamming him.
I've never seen consecutive Ki Blast do so little damage. Why'd you let him throw it? I thought you were gonna break his stem. I was charging up.
Gang.
I was like, oh, I was like, oh, you're not here. Wish you got that.
All right, don't worry. I'll freeze him.
What? You gonna spit on him?
No.
Don't spit on Cussy?
Hold on, I got an idea. Wish. It didn't work.
This character's like level 60 or something.
You know, I still don't have this move. No, if I would have just went straight at him, I actually would have timed it. Well, he was just spamming an ultimate, but it still would have happened, bro.
He's one tap. Just shoot him once, bro. Thank you.
He's flying away.
Look how much Ki they get from us beating their ass. We do not get that much Ki, bro. I hit him with the Kamehameha, and he got 2 bars of Ki from that, dog. Fuck out of here. Fuck you, bro.
Jaden's a sexy beast.
Why are you so tall, gang?
Why are you so small?
Why are you in my mall?
Ain't my
Look
jeans
like you
tough,
get beat up by Chilod, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually just looking at that. I didn't even realize you had jeans. I was like, bro, is that a belt?
These are Vegetas.
Yeah, who wears jeans in Dragon Ball? At least who that they would
It's
like give
GT
us
Vegeta.
access to. No, yeah, I know who, but like I meant like generally thinking about it, bro. Nobody in Dragon Ball wears jeans other than fucking NPCs, bro, or like I don't know.
Wait, it's
No,
Ginyu, but he's awesome.
who else wears a onesie?
Papi. Culo.
We all know Vegeta's original like armor. Under that blue outfit is a
Yeah, it's a
onesie.
onesie, yeah.
I think he's the only
Well,
other.
actually, well, at least in the Buu saga, it's a 2-piece. You can see the separation in the middle. They don't got my boy looking weird in a onesie. I didn't touch him. He just like fell out. I don't know what happened.
It's the CPUs.
Mink. What am I hearing? Hey, turn your TikTok off, man. What is that?
I'm stimming.
Yeah. I'm about to say, bro, you want to die? You know what? That's why I don't use Super Saiyan God. It doesn't let me, like, do what I want with my melee attacks. Like, it doesn't let you sidestep after
You have to
certain
time
moves.
it. Yeah, you have to time it in Super Saiyan God so you can do extra damage.
This is really funny.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
Never knew that, actually.
You never root for French niggas. All they do is disappoint you.
It's too delicious to stop eating.
What if we get Super Saiyan 4 in Xenoverse 3, but it only lasts 20 seconds?
I think they might be getting rid of that cooldown thing. Or time
They might,
transmission.
but if you can train, and like the better, like the more you train, it lasts longer. That's cool with me.
That'd be funny.
This is gonna be my
The higher your level, the longer you can stay in Super Saiyan. Like everybody be 199. What the hell?
I need a female to go Super Saiyan 4 in anime, so we can get like this thing off the.
You talking about Khalifa?
Kale, Berserker Kale Super Saiyan 4.
Hey, chill, bro. Nobody's ready for that. Fucking ultimate
I'll go
pecs,
touch
bro.
Kimmy.
You gotta let me fight Frieza. You know Frieza gonna want to fight me anyway with his new form. Not knowing. Wait, what happened to House Bar? I never did figure out what his stamina break was, though. I don't know what this guy's stamina break is. Oh, also, this Venus Fist Ultimate, that shit is ass. This shit is awful, bro. It takes forever to land. They can use an evasive or a limit burst out of it. It doesn't have lock on, so if they get hit by somebody, you're going to be doing an ultimate on nobody waiting for your stamina to get broken. This move sucks.
I know you filled the time, but that's why I hate Zamasu missions. He just yaps for after the mission's over. But I ain't missed with that move.
You mess with that move instead. During what? Which strike skill did I unlock? Hello? I just seen it. I unlocked the strike skill, but it's gone now. Here it is. Soaring Rush. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't care. There's some cool ones down here though, bro. Like I got some cool ones in here, like
Soaring. I think that's
Ultrasonic Blitz. Diamond Goku. Well, that's not getting used. Yeah, that bro. Ultrasonic Blitz is fucking awesome. I mean, Savory Slicer, Braid Blast, Gigantic Rage. There's some good shit in here, man. Hyper Tornado, Destructive Fracture. Parallel quest we doing next. Oh yeah, we're jumping all the way down here. Let's try and get bro, there's a lot of like moving around in these levels, bro. Oh my god, there's like, let's just make the parallel quest as long as possible, making them go through as many teleporters as possible.
The second to last one, you stay in the same area. I'm still trying to get the Quilled Goku Super Soul. They just won't give me it.
Oh, we could do that one. What I was doing was I was just choosing the parallel quests I haven't done so I can have them all completed. I'm not gonna lie. We were definitely about to do parallel quest 115. They were about to explode. Like we were about to like punch them one heavy punch and they were just gonna explode. Just drop skills and items. I don't know. Wait, do I have the right super attack on for this quest, bro?
Because what's it called? The Supreme kind of times voice acting in the super villain form.
Hey. Bro, this game could have been like, bro, if this game would have came out like this, like, bro, Xenoverse is so good right now. Like, if this game would have just came out like this, dog, Like the cutscenes that we got from the last story, like we would have had that consistently throughout like the entire game, bro. Like this literally would have been like a watered down version of Kakarot, which is not like bad to say, bro. Kakarot is like it looks, bro. That game looks amazing. Yeah, like it looks better than the anime for like most of the time. I'm not gonna lie, man. I forgot that doesn't work in
Wait,
online.
Turles has helicopter kicks? How come I never noticed this?
Wait, yes it does.
Something deadly is about
transform. I hate this game so much. Didn't even do that much damage.
Oh, it's that move.
Please hurry this up, bro. We're already taking too long.
No,
At least
we're good,
I
we're good.
am. Thank you,
I was
bro. Get
trolling,
your
I was
ass
trolling.
out of here.
I was testing out
So
moves.
was I.
I'm blinded. Why he just flew it down like that? Not cooler back hit though.
Bro, his shit is instant, dog.
Oh, goodbye, friend. Hey, I have a gun.
That's the super soul you have? Bro, I used to use that one. I have that
What,
one
something
instead.
deadly's about to happen?
These dudes are yapping, bro.
You can have fun with SS Deadly Bomber.
Ain't nobody care about no deadly bomber. Ain't nobody scared of that.
What if I told you that they're putting chemicals in the water? What if I told you they're putting chemicals in the water to affect your hormones?
He blocked my gun at point blank range.
Are you not seeing what's going on around you? Are you not looking at what's happening in nature? For Pete's sake, they turned the goddamn frogs gay.
I got you, fam. He blocked it.
Looking to mess around.
My TH dead bomb. TH stands for trucker hat. Yeah.
Wait, do you have on the Angel Halo, bro? I used to wear that too. Man, damn it.
I like being dead, man.
I got bored of it, so I took it off, bro. We could have been twinning.
Got bored of being dead.
Bro, look at the street down there. That shit's fucked up, bro. Ah. Y'all boys straight? Okay.
Ow.
Come here. Broly think he bigger than me for real. Come here, duck. Why is his health bar purple?
Purple?
I don't remember his health bar being purple last time I played this. Bro, is this shit harder when you play online?
Yes.
Final shot.
I'm so stupid. Do it again, please. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my recovery time,
That
man.
child is the most at-risk individual as a result of this case, as a result of the defendant's actions and behavior.
Oh, have
And
another
that is
chance.
the single highest risk factor
Holy
that the state
lag.
is looking to protect. We do not think she should be allowed to bring her any children, let alone her own children, to take care of.
And ultimately what we saw was the judge ruling that the prosecution had strong evidence and that Shaw should remain in jail as the case plays out. So we're going to have to wait to see how all this develops, especially because you had Shaw's lawyer declining to enter a plea during yesterday's proceedings, claiming that he needed more time to review the prosecution's discovery. But then also today, we should talk about a very different kind of threat on a much larger scale. And that's that you have tens of millions of people who have just crazy smoke from these wildfires in Canada and Minnesota. Because if you didn't know, there are hundreds of fires raging across Ontario and northern Minnesota, with dozens still out of control. Thousands of people have been evacuated, with several more towns on standby, and one entire community has been wiped out. You've got roads shut down, national parks like Boundary Waters getting closed to visitors. Minnesota Guaranteed Walls, he declared a peacetime emergency and mobilized the Minnesota National Guard to respond because the flames are moving so fast. You can even see how crazy it is. There's this viral video now of a freight train in Canada being overtaken by the flames.
This could potentially overtake us here. This is getting a little scary. Holy shit. Okay, y'all need to hurry up here. Like, seriously, we're encased in flames now.
Right, well, understandably, everyone's talking about the fire, the heat, and the smoke. I mean, those are also incredibly dangerous. So you've got Environment Canada meteorologists warning about it, especially shortness of breath, coughing, dizziness, or fatigue. That's before even mentioning aggravating heart and lung disease and other chronic health issues. I mean, we had one study earlier this year finding that the chronic exposure to pollution from wildfires has been linked to tens of thousands of deaths annually in the United States. So while you have experts, warning for people to stay inside, keep the windows closed, my cynical ass is like, yes, you should do that, but also for as far as the government's involvement, it feels like policy by shrub. Especially for some, because like in much of southwestern Ontario, they have a heat advisory right now. If you're someone that doesn't have AC, you open windows and stay cool. But again, this is not just a Canada problem. These fires are once again sending plumes of smoke hundreds of miles away over the Midwest, the Great Lakes region, and towards the Northeast U.S. Starting in Minnesota, you have Twin Cities, along with Alexandria and True Harbors, getting hit with air quality alerts until it lasts all the way to Friday. And it's at hazardous levels, which means that it's unsafe for everybody, not just few people. You can also get the entire state of Michigan under the air quality alert, and the smoke just keeps moving east. So you get the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration warning about the air quality in New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Pennsylvania. I mean, it's impacting tens of millions of people through the end of the week. Right? If you're getting this sense of deja vu, yeah, you might remember that Canada had some extreme wildfires back in 23 that resulted in the sky of New York City turning orange as the smoke moved over the U.S. The air quality reached the most hazardous levels on record. This time around, if you want to call it a silver lining, you've got the New York City Emergency Management releasing a statement saying they aren't expecting a repeat of 2023. Though they did still note that New Yorkers, especially those with heart and lung conditions, should be careful. And actually, thanks to the wildfires in Canada starting later this year, being more contained overall, and the smoke levels staying higher up in the atmosphere, we're likely not going to see a repeat. Though also, in 2026, I would not hold your breath on that, or maybe do with this specific situation. But from there, we should talk about a very different story where Elon Musk could potentially face charges for bribing voters in Wisconsin. Or because you have the state's bipartisan election commission referring two cases to the Brown County District Attorney's Office after finding probable cause that Musk broke the law when he gave $1 million checks to voters last year. I know it feels, again, like a million years ago, but it was just last year. There was that major Supreme Court election in Wisconsin. It ended up being the most expensive judicial race in American history, with over $100 million spent total for both sides. And $20 million of that alone came from Elon Musk. You got him back in conservative Brad Schimmel, who ended up losing to the liberal candidate. And what specifically gets Musk in hot water is a now-deleted tweet from March of 2025 where he wrote, "On Sunday night, I will give a talk in Wisconsin. Entrance is limited to those who have voted in the Supreme Court election. I will also personally hand over 2 checks for $1 million each in appreciation for you taking the time to vote. This is super important." Well, I ended up taking that post down. If you look for it, there's actually a tweet that further explains the promise that's still online. It is saying, to clarify a previous post, entrance is limited to those who have signed the petition in opposition to active judges. I will also hand over checks for $1 million to people to be spokesmen for the petition. The reports say that in the end, the voters actually received $1 million. Some even get massive checks on stage during the rally. He even had his American PAC offering $100 to others who signed this anti-activist judge petition. It was all this very similar move to the playbook that he ran during the 2024 presidential election, which was, again, incredibly controversial and faced tons of legal challenges. And actually, in the Wisconsin case, in addition to all the flack that he got, it included 2 complaints from voters in Green Bay and Milwaukee. We've now just learned that the state's election commission voted 5-1 to send those complaints to the DA, who now has 40 days to decide whether or not to move forward with prosecution. That said, the DA there is a Republican, so many don't know where this is going to go. But I will say, this does come at a crucial time for elections. And actually, staying focused on Elon Musk for a minute, after the whole Wisconsin thing where he just threw millions of dollars at this candidate that lost, he actually vowed to cut back on his election spending. But like with a lot of things Elon Musk said, that hasn't really happened. Just today, we learned that he is giving $5 million to back Vivek Ramaswamy's effort to become governor of Ohio. And actually, according to the New York Times, he's now given $90 million this election cycle. And while Elon Musk is a particularly bad actor, if you look at the state of America right now, and I'm not just being cynical, I mean, it's just the state of affairs right now. If you don't see that we've, at least to some degree, turned into an oligarchy, I don't know what would convince you. There was this recent analysis, you can find this for yourself, that found that 300 billionaires and their immediate family members, they donated over $3 billion in federal elections in 2024, which is nearly 20% of all contributions. And just to put that into perspective for how like normal people donate, it would take 100,000 typical political donors to equal the average donation of a single billionaire family, which is $10 million. And I know that things have felt broken for a long time, but this specifically, this is pretty new. 5 presidential elections ago, billionaire spending was basically non-existent. It was under 1%. And the money, it is enough to actually change the course of elections. So I got people like John Tester, who held a Senate seat for 3 terms until recently losing to a billionaire-backed candidate, saying it's a form of prostitution, quite frankly. It's one of the worst parts of the job. And then also, like, if billionaires buying candidates wasn't concerning enough, right now, there's a lot of concern about federal intervention and voter intimidation under the Trump administration. And something that we're going to have to keep our eyes on is that Trump might be ramping those efforts up this week. Because he's delivering a nation primetime address on Thursday where he's expected to touch on multiple issues, and one of them is elections. And actually, set an alarm or reminder for 8:30 p.m. Thursday night Eastern time. We're going to be live streaming it on the channel, reacting, breaking things down, just getting through it all together with you. I might actually also have my wife Lindsay join me. She's running for a state house seat this year. Very likely what Trump's going to be talking about is Georgia. And that's because you have reports saying that he might revisit conspiracy theories about 2020 and NPR adding. Trump has used the power of the primetime presidential address, typically reserved for milestones, to deliver politically charged speeches before. But adding Thursday's address seems poised to go even further, using the moment to amplify election lies before an audience of millions in an effort to boost Republican prospects before midterms that threaten to hobble Trump for the remainder of his term. As far as what he might say, an administration official telling Reuters that Trump plans to address newly declassified intelligence on investigations into U.S. elections and voting machine vulnerability. Something that's why this is laying the groundwork for him to challenge Republican losses in Congress. And you also have other reports saying that he's going to focus on Georgia's 2020 Senate race specifically. And even though you had a Trump advisor also pushing back on the Georgia claim specifically, there's already a ton of backlash to his speech, even prior to it being delivered. So you've got the likes of Senator John Ossoff saying, Donald Trump's spiral continues. The failed president pocketing billions as he drives up prices is afraid to lose the midterms. So he will reheat debunked election conspiracy theories and tell bizarre new lies to deny his 2020 defeat and attack voting rights. But also, the unfortunate thing is that we live in a country where Trump's lies, they're just facts to people. At least some people. Polling, just a month ago, it found that 50% of Republicans still believe the 2020 election was rigged. And now 72% of them believe his more recent unsupported claims of fraud in California's primaries. And on top of that, in recent days, he's fired members of the Bipartisan Election Assistance Commission. He has federal agencies threatening to withhold funds if states do not change how they conduct elections. And the list just goes on and on. So, be prepped for it. Because honestly, whether it's Trump or a literal rat being pushed into a corner, you don't know what's going to happen next. Whatever it is, it will very likely be messy. And then, there's more we're going to dive into for you. So I'm going to first thank a sponsor and say, Josh B, you're going to be going to see Bill Murray, and all you had to do was enter our weekly $500 SeatGeek giveaway. Because today's sponsor, SeatGeek, they doled out nearly $60,000 to people bastards to get you off the couch into the comedy club, stadium, or concert hall since 2024, and it's been really awesome to watch. And it will always be wild to me that there are still some who haven't signed up. But I mean, summer's here, and the events are stacking up. You've got baseball, soccer, of course, for Bruno Mars, Ariana Grande, your favorite comedians are out there. I mean, get out there. It's free to enter, and it takes 2 seconds. Because SeatGeek, they're the #1 rated ticketing app with over 28 million downloads and tickets to over 70,000 events, sports, music, comedy, theater, you name it. Like, literally, go now. Look for tickets to literally anything. So download the app or hit that link in the description and use code BILL10 for 10% off your purchase on SeatGeek. New customers at home. And the next part is key. Add that code to your SeatGeek account. That gets you 10% off and enters you in for your chance to win the weekly $500 giveaway, no purchase required. And again, for the SeatGeek bets, we wouldn't leave you out. Add code PHIL10 to your account and you're in. Right, scan that QR code or click the link below, add code PHIL10 and go make some memories. But then, diving right back into the news, we've got to talk about this Todd Blanche situation because we had Trump's nominee for Attorney General at his confirmation hearing today, and it was something special.
How long do you intend to put up with that Prakash Patel character? Are you good with his airplane jaunts? Are you confident he's not drinking on the job? Are you sure none of his travel is a pretext for vacation activities like snorkeling, Olympics, and visiting girlfriends? Are you sure he knows what he's doing? Do you vouch for him? Are you willing to look at whether he lied to this committee?
That's an extraordinarily obnoxious question.
Ray Blanche, actually, he's been acting Attorney General since Pam Bondi got the boot back in April, which honestly, for some reason, feels like 3 years ago. But actually, the day before this hearing, the New York Times publishing this trove of Justice Department emails that gave some insight into Blanche's role at the DOJ. You had it showing that he actually wrestled control over the so-called weaponization working group away from his former head, Ed Martin. And that's the task force that, among other things, investigated the prosecutions of Jan 6 rioters and Biden's use of an auto pen. And also, reportedly, Blanche's deputies were responsible for probing stuff like an FBI memo that targeted a conservative Catholic group in Richmond, prosecutions of anti-abortion activists, and federal scrutiny of conservative school board members. So one really interesting one is that one team, led by one of Blanche's aides, reportedly focused on a single person, Amy Peters, that's the Colorado elections official that was convicted, imprisoned, and later released for election-related crimes. So basically, in Blanche's office appeared to be directly involved in many of the most high-profile efforts to rectify Trump's personal and political grievances. So when you had this hearing start today, one of the biggest issues is about the DOJ's independence from White House pressure. And actually, when he was asked whether he considers Donald Trump his friend, Blanche let out this awkward little Freudian slip.
I'm his lawyer. Was his lawyer.
Right, and that's just one of the many reasons a lot of people have an issue with him. But also, even his intentional comments didn't give more reason for confidence.
Is the Department of Justice that you are running independent from the White House?
The Department of Justice, like every single department in the executive, is part of the executive. I mean, Article 2 of the Constitution gives the power of the executive to President Trump. So we certainly operate with integrity. We certainly operate in a single mindset to serve the American people and do the right thing. But I am a member, if confirmed. I will be a member of the cabinet.
And then also, when Blanche was given specific questions about what he would do for the president, he still gave these very dodgy, ambiguous answers.
Will you commit to following clear federal law and not deploying federal agents to polling locations?
I will commit to following the law, sir, of course.
Does that include not deploying federal agents to polling places?
I will absolutely follow the law, no matter what it includes.
Also, another point of contention he had was the infamous anti-weaponization fund, which stemmed from Trump's views on IRS for failing to protect his tax returns from getting leaked years ago, with the agency then settling. It was this very weird and what many consider corrupt "I'm suing myself" situation. As part of that settlement, Trump, his family, and his businesses are shielded from any IRS audits for past tax returns. And then on top of that, you have the DOJ creating a $1.8 billion anti-weaponization fund that critics really just call a slush fund for Trump's allies. And those allies include Jan 6 defendants. So you then also had a judge the other day ruling that both sides of the IRS case colluded to get this outcome, sanctioning Trump's lawyers and suggesting that Blanche should be disciplined as well. And for his part, Blanche in this hearing, he said, hey, that fund is dead, it's done, it's not moving forward. Basically, just forget about it. Then Senator John Cornyn, he pointed out that, hey, the settlement's still on the table, regardless of whether the DOJ is acting on it right now. He seemed to admit that it could come back to life.
Is the settlement agreement enforceable as a contract by the parties?
Well, yes, it's an enforceable document. So I suppose if President Trump's counsel sought to enforce it, that they potentially could. They could potentially say that, I suppose, that we breached by not moving forward. They haven't done that, and I'm not aware that they're planning on doing that. But even if we were litigating it, there's no fund. So the results of such litigation, whatever it would be, wouldn't be a revival of the fund.
They're also a big thing, guys. That fund connects to a larger question about Blanche's attitude towards January 6th. Because you have this guy who keeps insisting, hey, the rule of law is the most important thing, but then you have Democrats sitting back with the obvious retort. Well, what about the rioters?
How many people were convicted of assaulting law enforcement officers on January 6th?
I believe around 120, approximately, but I could be off a few more.
You are. The answer is more than 200. And how many of those individuals had their sentences commuted or were pardoned by President Trump?
President Trump either commuted or pardoned every defendant from the January 6th events.
So you saw him multiple times being asked, as Trump's top lawyer, how in the world can you defend this? And his answer, kind of more or less, was, I don't.
I have never said that any sort of violence against law enforcement is appropriate. I talk about what President Trump did. He has the absolute right to pardon anybody for any reason he sees fit, and every one of them got pardoned or commuted. I am not celebrating that. It is a fact.
Right, if that feels like wishy-washy bullshit to you, you definitely aren't alone, because Senator Chris Coons, he hit him with his own quote from an interview that he gave during CPAC.
If you look at what happened to the men and women convicted because of January 6th, by 5 p.m. on January 20th, Every one of them was either pardoned or had their sentence commuted. Okay? So when folks say you've done nothing,
man's, bro. I'm about to talk to my boy, bro.
I say you have a very short memory.
See, yeah, as Coons pointed out, that sure as fuck sounded like celebrating the pardons with Blanche, yet I'm just doubling down.
I wasn't celebrating it, I was merely stating a fact, which is that the January 6th defendants did receive a very generous pardon or commutation from President Trump.
But then also another topic that Blanche kind of kept stumbling over was, of course, the Epstein file. Because you also had 10 victims actually showing up to the hearing, and they sat there the whole time staring Blanche right in the face. You were Democrats repeatedly pressing him on his department's bungling of the files, the way it redacted tons of embarrassing information and didn't redact some of the victims' names. To Blanche, he apologized, though. I will let you judge how sincere it was.
Any mistake that was made is not appropriate. And so yes, I am sorry that in about 1% of the documents, mistakes were made. But what I will say on top of that is we put tons of resources to rectifying those mistakes immediately.
But even as you had him admitting in the passive voice that mistakes were made, he also pretended like Trump did not spend the better part of a year desperately flailing to keep the files from getting released. Like Blanche's retelling of history, Trump's DOJ, they wanted just so badly to release the files because it's the most transparent DOJ ever. They were just barred by law from releasing them, and we can actually thank Trump for signing the law that made them public, even though now several of the Republicans that pushed to make those files getting released possible are no longer going to be in Congress because they became personal enemies of Donald Trump. And even now, after the files are out, you have Blanche still not committing to personally meeting with victims who were present and hearing their stories.
Chairman, I appreciate them being here today. I also have somebody from my office who's spent her entire career working on cases like Mr. Epstein's. She's available to talk to them.
Will you meet with these 10 survivors?
If they are represented by counsel, we will work with their counsel. If they don't have a lawyer, I will certainly make arrangements to make sure the right people at the Department of Justice meet with them. Absolutely. I'm not allowed to meet with them directly, as you know.
Then later, you had Blanche seeming to contradict himself.
I never said I can't meet with them. I said if they were represented, I had to meet through counsel, but of course I can meet with them. I'm the acting attorney general of the United States, so yes, I can.
Then also, today was not just about Blanche, because you also had Jay Clayton having his confirmation hearing, and he's yet another Trump nominee who refused to admit that Joe Biden won the 2020 election. And that becomes especially concerning because the office that he might soon lead is responsible for, among many other important duties, identifying and countering foreign influence and interference in the U.S. elections. Because Clayton Trump's pick to replace Tulsi Gabbard as director of national intelligence, who announced her resignation back in May. And while Trump actually first named Bill Pulte, a loyalist who has no national security experience and has launched mortgage fraud investigations against Trump's enemies as head of the Federal Housing Finance Agency, acting director, that immediately sparked pushback, and Trump announced that his permanent pick for the role would be Clayton. As far as some of Clayton's background, after making millions of dollars working as a Wall Street attorney, he served as head of the Securities and Exchange Commission during the first Trump administration. He's also now serving as U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York. And ultimately, he wasn't really seen as all that controversial of a figure, at least by the standards we kind of have come to expect under Trump. Because while, like Pulte, Clayton doesn't actually have any experience serving in any intelligence agency in any capacity, not to mention a few days before winning Trump's nomination, he publicly questioned the integrity of American elections.
We're doing an absolutely terrible job, and the American people are right to question it.
Still, despite very obvious concerns, you had some lawmakers kind of eager to keep Pulte away from taking over entirely. In fact, so much so, they moved to suspend Senate rules to hold Clayton's confirmation hearing and secure a vote as quickly as possible. But then, you had Trump abruptly delaying the confirmation proceedings, ordering Clayton not to appear at the initial hearing in an effort to force Congress to pass the SAVE Act, which is that voter ID bill that rights groups say would disenfranchise millions of Americans who don't have access to passports or can't easily access their birth certificates. Not to mention that it's kind of a big veiled effort to essentially kill mail-in voting. And that move led to Democrats pulling their support for a bill reauthorizing Section 702 of the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, which is another controversial program allowing intelligence agencies to carry out mass warrantless surveillance under certain conditions. So that delay, it also cleared the way for Pulte to take over as acting director. And just in his short time in that role, he already fired some intelligence officials while also working on a declassification and potential release of documents related to election security or interference. With that, tomorrow night, he's expected to appear alongside Trump for that televised address we talked about earlier, where he's expected to make claims about election fraud, possibly focused around voting machines. So now you've got Democrats, some of whom, they may have been willing to accept Clayton, wondering, is he going to be any different than Pulte? Especially since just last week, he also authorized subpoenas for a group of New York Times reporters who reported on security issues relating to the new version of Air Force One that was dictated from by the Qatari government. So you had where a number of Democratic senators pouncing on that today, with Ron Wyden of Oregon, for example, asking Clayton who directed him to issue those subpoenas. But Clayton, he mostly sidestepped the question, saying that he signed them in connection with an ongoing national security investigation and added,
I'm absolutely committed to and respect our First Amendment and the role of the press.
But the election issue, like, it really came to dominate the hearing as Clayton time and time again danced around, just one simple question.
Do you deny that Joe Biden won the 2020 election?
Then Clayton notably added,
we have substantial work to do, and I've made it in improving our electoral processes. It's part of national security, and I feel strongly about that.
An answer that ended up not inspiring a lot of confidence. And so then you had Angus King, an independent from Maine, really laying into Clayton.
Who won the 2020 election?
I've answered that question. I'm not going to get into that.
You have not answered that question. Could you answer the question? Who won the 2020 election? Very simple question. I'm just
Work hard for
very simple question. Who won the 2020 election?
As I said to you, we went through our processes, and Joe Biden became the president of the United States. I'm here to talk about my qualifications.
Bro, one of your qualifications is you told us you're going to tell the truth to power, and you won't answer a very simple question.
I think I've answered it many times.
You have not answered.
Right, with all that, probably I would say that the closest he came to answering was with Arizona Senator Mark Kelly when he acknowledged that Biden had the most electoral votes. But still, he just wouldn't say Biden won, and so you had Kelly arguing at the show that Clayton, he doesn't have what it takes for this job.
You're going to be in a room with him many times, and at times you should have a difference of opinion. And if you can't disagree with him when he's not in the room, are you going to be able to disagree with him when you're sitting across from him in the Oval Office?
That's a
with
very
a situation.
And finally, John Ossoff going through the motions as well, grilling Clayton about the 2020 election, and slamming him for his response. And so with all this, if next week all 8 Democrats oppose his nomination, then he's going to need unanimous support from the panel's 9 Republicans, and then there's going to be a full vote in the Senate. But of course, in the meantime, you still have acting director Bill Pulte already hard at work exploiting the office to do Trump's bidding. And that speech tomorrow, it's going to be something we have to keep our eyes on, because it's not just possibly Trump being a sore loser again. If he does hit on this, if the reporting is true, this is laying the groundwork to challenge any future results that he does not. And Clayton, he said very little to suggest that he would actually stand in the way. And then, there's even more that we're going to dive into in just a minute. But first, let me thank the sponsor and say, the older I get, the more I realize a great night, it's not worth sacrificing the next day. With my Crashing Out tour about to kick off, where I'm going to get to see all you beautiful faces, and you should definitely buy tickets if you haven't already. I've got a lot of mornings where I need to be at 100%. And that's why today's sponsor, Z-Biotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic, it's earned a permanent spot in my travel bag. Z-Biotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drink. And how it works is that when you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. And it's a buildup of this byproduct, not just dehydration, that's to blame for rough days after drinking. And alcohol produces an enzyme to break that byproduct down. So just remember to make free alcohol your first drink of the night, drink responsibly, and you'll feel your best tomorrow. And I personally already started packing these for the tour because I'd rather enjoy the show, hang out afterward, and still wake up ready for the next city. For you, with July bringing barbecues, late weekends, fireworks, and nights out with friends, it's an easy thing to keep on hand. So keep the good times rolling into the next day by making free alcohol your first drink of the night. Just head to zbiotics.com/DeFranco and use code DeFranco for 15% off your first order. Or, hey, just scan that QR code to get started. And then, for your final block on today's show, we've got more news you need to know, starting with the fact that for the first time in over 15 years, you have Senate Democrats completely derailing a must-pass defense bill. So this is that massive $1.15 trillion National Defense Authorization Act, which normally passes every single year with massive bipartisan support. It funds the military, it gives the troops a pay raise, it's kind of the ultimate golden goose. This time, you have every single Democrat voting no, and it really boils down to 2 reasons. They obviously hate America. No, 1, you got the ongoing war with Iran, and 2, because of a highly controversial provision that would explicitly mandate much closer, unprecedented defense and military integration between the United States and Israel. Like in some, they were painting it as the uniting of 2 militaries, which definitely isn't the case. It could coordinate researching and integrating defense technology between the 2, all of which, for many, is still a bridge too far considering how controversial Israel's action in Gaza and Lebanon have been. Actions at times have been called genocide by many experts, and also, I mean, it's all been so bad. U.S. support, like just the population of Israel or the Israeli government, horrible now. Only 12% of 18 to 29-year-olds that lean left support the Israeli government, and even for young Republicans, it's 28%. And also this vote, it just happened a day after the White House notified Congress that the temporary ceasefire collapsed and U.S. airstrikes alongside Israel had officially resumed. A move that arguably reset the 60-day war powers clock, though also it made Democrats furious, and they argued that Trump, he's just bypassing Congress entirely. We even had Chuck Schumer blasting the bill, saying that the NDAA cannot become a permission slip for what he called recklessness in Iran. You people like veteran Senator Tammy Duckworth warning that throwing more money at an unauthorized operation is just a recipe for a forever war. You also have Republican Majority Leader John Thune hitting Democrats, accusing them of putting partisan politics over national security and leaving troops out dry during an active crisis. But this also is a crisis that is entirely self-inflicted by Trump, so does it really count as a crisis? Isn't it Trump and his lackeys who are enabling all this, pushing this forward, that are responsible for any of the negative effects? And actually, why not? Maybe it's just one of those days. I'm gonna go a step further. We should stop funding Israel entirely. I know that's not what this bill's about, and actually, I've got an unlikely ally with this proposal, Benjamin Netanyahu himself. Because while he seemingly is not going to do that clavicular get pumped scream, after Lindsey Graham died, Netanyahu, he went on Fox News to share a story where he essentially said, we don't need America's money.
The last conversation I had with him, I said, Lindsey, we've come of age. We have a robust economy. We can take care of our own, financing our own weapons for the defense of Israel and defense of our common interests with America. So I'm going to phase out the support, the military support for Israel over a period of years and bring it down to zero. We can do it.
I'm getting pissed.
And he went ballistic. He said, no way, you can't do that, because he was so concerned with our security, which he believed was your security, that he actually fought the Prime Minister of Israel on keeping America's aid or actually increasing it.
You know what? That entirely believable story about a thing that definitely happened, it made me think, yeah, we shouldn't fund Israel anymore. They don't even want the money. It's actually rude, disrespectful to give it to them. So yeah, just throwing that out there. And the final piece of news today is that you've got 2 men who have been shot dead. One was killed by a semi-truck in ice. They're at the center of all of it. Where yesterday you had 4 men who were in a car in St. Augustine, Florida, when they reportedly encountered a team of ICE agents. Right now, we're not sure if the agents were pursuing them or if there was really any interaction there. You had DHS just saying that they were conducting an operation when it all happened. Whatever the case, all 4 men, they ended up getting out of the car, running away, and that is when one of them reportedly ran across the road and got hit by a tractor trailer. While the Florida Highway Patrol said the driver immediately stopped, they tried to help them in, he got at the scene. So now there's this open investigation, and this comes right after the shootings we saw at traffic stops in Texas and Maine here recently, where neither of the men who were killed were even ISIS intended targets. And those sparking protests in both states. And so then with all that, yesterday you had Homeland Security Secretary Mark Mullen actually sending out a directive for ICE to put a hold on any non-urgent traffic stops.
It's a temporary pause. Look, the last couple of shootings, ICE leadership along with DHS believes they want to look at these last couple of incidents and look, is there something that could have been done better? Or is simply ICE doing their job and bad things happen when people don't comply with law enforcement officers? So I think it's going to be a short pause.
But then, all of a sudden, first thing in the morning, Trump posted, we cannot give up one of ICE's most important and effective crime-fighting tools, the traffic stop. Once we do, we are playing right into the criminals' hands. The radical left Democrats would like to see this done, but it won't happen on my watch. And right now, there are reports saying that the White House did confirm that he's officially overturning the directive. And the DHS also announcing that every ICE team has to have at least 1 agent with a body cam when they carry out their operations. So the way that they framed this was that this is especially needed because the media and sanctuary politicians consistently spread smears about our law enforcement. Well, for many, that framing is bullshit. Also, for a lot of people, as long as they actually implement the body cam rules sooner than later, that is some progress. So in the meantime, with more families grieving and all the don't do that out here. Leaders like New York Mayor Zoran Mamdani speaking out this week saying, ICE is killing our neighbors. They cannot be reformed. Abolish ICE. But that, my friends, you beautiful bastards, is the end of your Wednesday show. But if you got more you can dive into or get filled in by, because there's 2 more videos. One is an extra bit of news that didn't fit into the show just because of the timing of the edit. And the other is, of course, my Wednesday Crashing Out podcast. It's a great one. I think you'll love it. And we're almost at 100,000 subscribers, so thank you. But hey, whatever you do, my name's been Philip Franco. You've just been filled in. I love your faces, and I'll see you right back here tomorrow.
Black screen. Bro, what the fuck you looking at, bro?
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game.
Right on time.
Long in practice, they really focused on this.
Hey, you.
Making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch,
what the hell?
nowhere to go with the football that time.
He's like it.
The defense coming up.
I gotta beat up hit and Goldo, nigga. What?
Time manipulation.
Nigga, Goldo's time manipulation is so ass compared to his, bro.
He never got chance to showcase it. He got.
Yeah.
Chila's out there.
Bro, look at the detail in her character model. Oh, a bunny outfit, baggy pajamas. Why do they even give us This is what I really would have chose, but then they give us this one. Obviously, I'm gonna click on this one, bro. Come on,
You
dog.
stayed.
Hey, is Bowman here? Can she put on either of those two outfits? Her model is also very
Can she dig
you know what I'm
hers up
saying?
from the closet?
Literally, she used to have one. And it looked like she ain't seen Shinron lately. What's going on, Bowman?
What better way to celebrate the season than with a spring dinner party?
Yeah, that's how you do.
They changed everything
It's
in
a little
season
green,
27,
right?
and we're making sure you're ready on day one. At PortalCFB.com, we're launching our biggest dynasty tools ever, including the new coach build tool and the recruit battle analyzer tool to help you make
Bro,
smart
they should have
decisions
gave us
before
like,
everyone else catches up.
they should have put earrings.
We're building the biggest edge in the dynasty community because in CFB27, strategy matters more than ever. Use code half off, all lowercase, one word, before CFB27 launches, because once it launches, it's gone for good. Be ready before your dynasty starts. Hey, everybody's still back in another CFB27 video. In today's video, I'm going to go over the 5 biggest mistakes that you're making in dynasty. Before we get into this video, guys, if any of this is complicated to you, if you're confused with only variables, if you're CFB27 dynasty mode, that is what PortalCFB.com is for. We have launched an extensive library of tools. All of our PortalCFB logic, everything I do when I play this game, the way I pick teams, the way I set up my staff, my equipment, my budget, everything that's in my head about this game and our devs over at PortalCFB.com has been added into code logic to run it for you in these tools. Make no more mistakes. Join PortalCFB.com. Come dominate Dynasty. Check out our coach build tool, our team selector tool, which is awesome, by the way. I'm more impressed when I look at that thing. Put in any amount of teams you want. It'll tell you the exact perfect team to take to get an edge in this game. Use code CFB27, all one word, all caps. You get 35% off any plan on the site. You're grandfathered into that rate, so make sure to lock yourself in while the rate's still here. Come join thousands of active members over on PortalCFB.com. Let's get into it. The first mistake in making Dynasty. And this one is something that I've been tweeted at 100 times in the last 2 days. I've been hit on Discord over on PortalCFB.com. It's been crazy. And at first, like when it first happened, I didn't really know what you're talking about. After further testing, it's become pretty clear. So we'll take you over to that first mistake. And this one's huge. This one's like, I don't want to say Dynasty.
Bro, I don't know how I got
these. Every dollar matters. The first one's going to be, do not remove equipment.
I'm not putting this on.
What do I mean by that? This is twofold. There's 2 ways to get equipment on your team. The first moment you go to Dynasty, there's 2 ways to get equipment on your team. A, you click on it, and you purchase it, and you put it on. The second, there is some slight bug right now where once you join, even in preseason, with a new team in like an online Dynasty, your team may come, or an offline Dynasty, your team may come pre-built with an equipment on it. You may be sitting there like, oh, platinum on-demand repairs? Yeah, I'm not, I don't want that. So you hold Y on it.
I don't even remember seeing
this. You don't get it back. Equipment is non-refundable. One more time, it is non-refundable. It's not like support staff, and I hate that they made these look so similar because you kind of feel like they function the same. When you go to buy this, it says spend $8.50 to purchase on-demand repairs. Once purchased, you cannot get a refund for this equipment. It doesn't matter if you're in preseason. The moment you turn it on, you lose that amount permanently for the entire season, and you don't get that amount back until it's reallocated back to your budget because it's gone at the end of the year. So if you get into a Dynasty, and your team comes pre-built with equipment on it, no matter the cost,
guess I'll fight.
You keep it. Because the only thing worse than having pre-built equipment on your team is removing it, still losing the points, and at least not getting the benefit. Like if your team purchases reduced injury chance, okay, it's awful, but like not awful, but it's something you may not have wanted. You lost 400 points, but at least keep it on. Get the 40% injury reduction on your equipment. I think that's important that you still keep the benefit. Or if you put it on yourself, just be careful. Be very careful. Equipment is non-refundable. If you accidentally click something like on-demand repairs or one of these for platinum, you're stuck. And if you're think about a school, like this is how I think about it. What if you're a school that only has like one thing to buy? Like you have an 800 budget left, and you accidentally buy one of these, all for it. Any of these, that's a big portion of your budget. Be very careful with that. The second biggest mistake, and I did make a full video going over this, it is my support staff management video, so if you want to go check that out, go check that out. It's very helpful, but to break it up into simplest terms is not thinking and doing the proper math before purchasing your support staff. Unlike facilities, you can refund it, so there's plenty of ways to play with it. I'm going to give you guys a few examples briefly, because you probably heard this already, on some of the mistakes you make.
What's going on over
here? For instance, The reduce or the support staff discounts, which is called acquisition department,
You telling me
is
you
one of the
couldn't have
ones
done
that are
that
so
already?
crucial to a good combination.
He
A
was
good support staff
untouched, bro.
combination
Get that
with
weak
a
ass
school that's
evasive
probably
out of
about
here.
3-star, 3.5-star, and bigger.
That shit don't
includes
save
a
you
support
from
staff
no
discount.
ultimates.
If you are a school that's a 1 or 2-star school, you only have 2 slots open. Support staff discount for my testing and for it to be strong really doesn't
I'm
belong
stronger than
in
you.
your
What do you mean not
combinations
bad at all?
until you get it in that 3rd slot. That 3rd slot, if you have 3 things purchased or more, it is beneficial at varying tiers. So if you're buying support staff discount as your 1st slot, you're getting nothing from it. If you're buying it as your 2nd slot, you're not really getting anything from it there either because you're not saving enough from the cost. Reduce NIL expectations. One, that off rip sounds, oh, this is amazing, $1,500, I reduce all my expectations. Little do you know, a 30% reduction at a 15% $1,500 cost means you have to spend at least $5,000 NIL per year on players and recurring players, like the ones in your roster retained, to at least break even. So if you were to spend $2K on recruits and you have another $2K that you're retaining on roster, that's $4,000. You're actually losing money. Now there's combos where this works with support staff discount, but even then there's break even still 2,500. So there may be lower varying degrees of it, but if you're not spending at least 2,500 or $5,000 discount, and an example of this is if you're doing this as a small school and only for this, at 150 for 10%, you have to spend $1,500 a year in NIL and retention for this to even make sense. And if you're a school, let's say like Army or something, you're only spending $600 a year in recruits, you're not even close to this, even with the retention factor in that. So it is so important that you do the math, and this applies to plenty of them. Again, I'm not going to remake that video in this video for obvious reasons, so go back and check out my ultimate support staff guide video. It breaks this all down, and it's like 40-minute bundle for you to understand it all. But not doing the math on support staff is one of the biggest mistakes you can make because every dynasty point matters, and if you're buying the wrong stuff, you're hurting yourself in either direction. Whether you could have optimized it better, there's certain instances where support staff discount at gold is actually better for you than platinum, depending on how you're putting together. Do your math. Every dollar matters. That's an extra recruit you can either get or an extra recruit you can retain. Don't make mistakes. Oh man, this is gonna be the one that I know I'm gonna get. I'm already getting it so much, but I know when that first online dynasty hits in like 2 weeks, when they're past that first season, those real serious online dynasties, I know I'm gonna get a real barrage of this. The offline guys will probably figure this out quicker because offline guys are playing seasons on their own. They're at no restriction. They're loading up after work in the morning on lunch and playing. The offline guys figure things out a little bit quicker than online guys because online guys don't see the end of the season for like 2 weeks. They don't see a 2nd, 3rd, 4th season for a few months if you're playing at like a 48-hour pace. Offline guys pick up on stuff like this quicker because they play through longer. But for the online guys especially, even the offline guys haven't got there yet, you haven't fully started waiting for a patch. Your dynasty points do not reset in the way you think. Right here in this dynasty point budget, people are hitting me up. They think that every year you get that 11,000 back.
Rashaka's claw. Hey,
every
man,
year
cut that out.
I've heard some people say, wait, shouldn't I be spending more on support staff or more on NIL, or shouldn't I be spending every dollar to zero because next year, if not, like I said, you're wasting budget, right? If you don't spend enough, like next year they won't give you the same kind of concept. In corporate, no. So let me go through what does reset and what doesn't. And understandably, like this doesn't, nothing really resets. What it is you have a pot of money. Sometimes the pot of money can go up if you increase your grades, it can go down. At the end of the day, your pot of money is almost like a continuous pot of money that you either take from or you put back into. So, support staff and equipment are the 2 things that do reset. They don't reset. What happens is you buy the season. When the season ends, it goes poof, it goes away. So you get that money back. So if you allocate 3K to staff, at the end of the year you get that 3K back. It's not resetting, you're just putting that money back into the pool. Now, what doesn't is recruits. That as a whole, whether you retain them or bring them in. So if you spend 6,000 points this year on recruiting, let's say you spent this full 65-1-5 on recruiting. Next year when you go in, all you'll have left is the extra you got from graduating seniors. That's it. But there's a world where if you don't have much of that, you could be close to zero. Because right now we have no staff purchased and we have no equipment purchased. Although we did do that one option to show you guys the other one, but in this case, you have no equipment, no support staff. You spent all 56-1-5. All you have next year is the difference of graduating seniors. That would be everything you have for support staff, for equipment, and so on. So it does not reset. So the last thing you want to do is, last thing for people saying was, wait, I have 4,500 left. Shouldn't I spend that all on recruits this year? Aren't I just going to lose it? Or does it roll into next year? Neither. It doesn't roll into next year per se in the way you think. You just keep that money for next year. But it doesn't stack up. It doesn't compound. But you also don't just get it back. So if you put 6K in, you're stuck with that 6K allocation until the following season if you start forcing people to transfer. But that whole season, you can't buy support staff, you can't recruit. So you're not only screwed up, you're screwed up for a season after that too.
Go fight
and
your
really,
own
you're screwed up
man.
the season after that too, because once
That I
those
was
recruits
originally
start to
fighting
grow,
anyway.
that's your roster in 3 to 4 seasons. So you kind of, it's a compounding impact of not understanding that it doesn't reset. So what you want to be able to do is this.
That much
You want to toe the line. And I know this isn't a mistake video, but I do want to give you the solution to these mistakes. And you want to be able to toe the line and estimate properly. So let's say you have 5,600, and your estimate's I'm only going to spend 2,500 on recruiting, and that's going to leave me with an extra $3 grand here per se. Obviously, we have the graduating seniors, but let's operate with this number. You know that you have 3K to spend still. If you know for sure, with transfer portal, with recruiting, with everything, with coordinators, with facilities, you know you're going to have about 2K extra because you did all the math. Buy as much support staff or equipment as you can. I still recommend support staff over equipment at this point in time. The reason being is that is wasted. So if you're going to get out of the season with 2K to spare, it would have made more sense to allocate to the strong platinum or gold abilities in support staff. And this applies to any school. If you have an extra 500, you know for sure. Small schools are riskier because small schools are only 700. It's hard for you to just go all in on that, not knowing your second one. But if you're UGA or Ohio State or Michigan or LSU, and you have a pretty rough idea, like, okay, the top schools in my league are spending 3K per year in NIL. I keep falling between 2,800 and 3,500. Cool. I end up with an extra $2 grand every year. Go all in on staff. Don't go like to the edge of like breaking even at zero, because obviously if you end up with some crazy transfer portal or a crazy coordinator battle, you may end up in a bad situation. But you want to then allocate extra to support staff, because you're effectively, that is actually, you're losing games. There's actual opportunity costs there. But the only issue is if you're not great at math, or you're not great at planning, or your online league is super unpredictable. That's why maybe year one you don't want to do this. That's why I also run offline sims.
Oh, you're talking about your outfit.
But if you can do that, it's great. But if you do it wrong, and you think, okay, I'm only going to spend, for sure, 2,500 on recruits this year as UGA. I'm going to throw 3 games of sports out. Then you get to the season, and you're in these crazy online recruiting fights. Everyone's doubling NIL. Everyone's going crazy. You had a must-have quarterback and edge you wanted. The transfer portal is wild. You get Drew Messmaker, and you're like, whoa. Guess what? Now you can't fight in the portal. You can't fight for coordinators because you underestimated your NIL allocation, so you actually ended up overspending in sports staff. That's why it's so important to really get good at planning your blueprint. Yes. The next mistake is not spending your training results and skill points as a whole that you built up to this point during this week. Now that people are talking about, I think there's a bug right now. I have manual progression turned on, and yet my roster is being auto-spent. So EA actually implemented a fix. I say fix, but I'll get into why exactly I'm calling it a fix, not a bug.
Yeah, like this whole like reliability thing going on with the Hearts. Look at her. Broly is just like, you know what I'm saying? He put his hand behind her head, he put his fist up. Why did she do a spin move? Her ass poked out. Bro, I'm on to y'all, Bandai. What's going on? Hey, you.
Ready, baby. Let's go.
What they did was, they made it so you can't bring in points to the next season. So that means you can no longer hold points. People used to just let the season sim, and then in their own time come back and do it. Now, what they did was, they made it so points get auto-spent after this no matter what. So the reason being, and it kind of makes sense, is that what people would do, is this was an exploit, was that you would store points to withhold your overall, keep your deal breaker, and retain players better. In this year with NIL, you could essentially right now not spend the points that this guy got, or any of these guys.
What the fuck have you been eating
You had
and
it on
drinking,
manual,
brother?
and what you would do is, you could withhold his overall lower while he's a backup, make sure his NIL doesn't go up, and basically have a much cheaper NIL roster for
Hey, you want a
3-4 years
giant
they're there,
fish, you can, like,
and only
squeeze
upgrade
it
them
and
once you're
get
into their senior
water out of
season and
there,
you finally
trust
want to
me,
use
bro.
them, or their junior season, and you wouldn't have to have paid for any of it, and then you send them on their merry way afterwards, especially if you save your senior year. Also, there were some exploits for position changes and still hoarding to upgrade them at different positions.
Yes, that
this kind of
contains
fixes
the
all
rare
that.
extract.
Now, while I don't love that they killed the other thing, I do understand the
might
NIL
have one
aspect,
of
because technically you could just pour 3 years. So if you have manual on, you still can manually upgrade, but you have to do it now. Now, where are the pitfalls with this? The biggest pitfall is this. This guy is
Hey, look
9
at my
points,
boy
right?
Smart. Never mind.
Let's say he was a wide receiver,
Words, you
and
like
you
to
wanted to
curse,
buy
bro.
him more speed. The speed costs 20. So let's say you had a wide receiver who was 97 speed, and you were saving points to 20 to upgrade speed. You were at 9 right now. You're like, okay, I'll wait till next season. You kind of can't go for those expensive things as easily anymore, in situations like this, because if you don't spend it right now, he's going to end up upgrading his lowest thing, which is going to end up being run blocking. For a lineman, that's fine, but if it was a wide receiver or a quarterback, they'd upgrade their IQ instead of their speed. So what you want to do is actually go ahead and pick like their key things, which is like route running or hands. Upgrade things that will actually impact your overall and that actually benefit you on the field, because if you don't, they're going to auto upgrade. So manual or auto upgrade, no matter what, they are going to force these upgrades on you, and as you know, the logic in this game
said he wants to fry
is that they'll upgrade their cheapest stuff. You can also go ahead and upgrade abilities. It's another great way to actually go about this if you want to just spend the points. But make sure you spend it. Don't leave anything on the table. If you only have like 2 or 3 and the toughest upgrade, you can just leave it there, because obviously you don't want to spend it. But if you're trying to build up to like 18 for throw power and you're at 17, it literally is going to spend that on IQ and health, probably. So spend it on accuracy, spend it on other things. Don't hoard past this week. Just be careful with it. I've seen a lot of people saying this was all so messed up. With that being said, make sure your league commissioners, if you are in an online league, know this so that they do a lot of time. A lot of leagues, just like my league for the past 2 years, has spent like 5 minutes in this period. Hey, we're doing it for 5 minutes. Take screenshots. We're moving on. We gotta wait for the schedule making part of the year, which made sense. But with what we have now, it actually makes a lot more sense to spend like, whether it's a few hours here, if you're in a manual progression league, spend some time here. If you're an offline guy, just make sure you don't sim past it. Spend some time on this and give people time to actually upgrade their players. Otherwise, you end up at a loss and they're going to upgrade for you anyways, and this is the biggest week for progression. And the final mistake, which is a bit hard to explain because it's really all over the place right now. Hopefully, they do fix this up in the near future, maybe the next update. But right now, this screen, the set next season roster analysis screen, which is really just the offer NIL or reduce NIL to retain the player or to lose the player. It's a little visually bugged right now. My best advice for you when you're on this screen, obviously this team has like no NIL and there's not much offers to make here, is when setting NIL, what you want to do is adjust your offers like this, right? Add 20, go down, whatever you want to do. And after you're done, make sure to back out of the screen and go back in. It doesn't happen on every player, but I have found that the button itself can be a little bit broken in terms of, the screen can be a little bit broken, where the risk of transfer, risk of leaving bar actually doesn't update properly at times. Sometimes you'll go way over, it'll still show red, or you'll be coming out of a deep hole. It's especially noticeable when there's big discrepancies, like reduced NIL expectations are below where you're at, and then you go down to meet them. So let's say you had 130 as the current NIL, but the reduced NIL expectations brought it down, and you have to go backwards on the player. It may actually show that you're going to the red because
literally, bro, all you gotta do is sit here and
really when you back out and go back
or drink anything.
Green because you're still ahead of what they want. So this screen's just very, very weird right now. I would just recommend once you maneuver a bar, back out and go back in to make sure it fully updates. What are we doing today? Know they're offering enough to retain them, and B, knowing that you're not over offering when you were clearly going to get them already, but it's showing right? Because that's something that I did notice where, like I said, you're giving the player 135 right now, and then you have reduced NIL expectations, and he doesn't go up anymore, so he ends up being built on 100 spend, and now you're at 135, so you want to bring it down to 100, which can save you 35 NIL, which is huge. But when you go backwards, it shows red. When you back out, then it goes back up. So that's the last one. This one's a bit tougher to maneuver. Just be very careful with get back in and out of your menu when doing this in season. But guys, better for the video. That was a little long, but I want to be very, very detailed when explaining these mistakes so you would not make them, and to help you out even more. If you guys want to make sure you make no mistakes, dominate your dynasty, and understand all the insider info, tips, and recommendations of the game, PoolCFB.com is going to be your place, guys. Code CFB27, one word, all caps, get you 30% off any play on the site, which is a grandfathered in deal. So as long as you have that, you'll always have that little rate locked in. As long as you're a member on the site, go check it out, guys. We've added a bunch of new tools. They are absolutely game breaking. They pick your team for you. They help you do your coach build. They provide recommendations, and most importantly, it has PoolCFB logic built into all these tools, which makes it a lot easier for you guys to understand. And the Discord is absolutely popping. It's a great place to be right now, especially as you start all these new dynasties. Come join over 1,000 active members. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. Turn that notification bell if you don't want to miss a single upload. We'll be posting free information like this all year long.
Someone said we've been overrating this France team due to individual brilliance, and I have to agree because Spain showed that team football will always supersede flashy talent. France's attack is one of the deadliest groups I've ever seen because Kylian Mbappe, Ousmane Dembele, Bradley Barcola, or Doué, Michael Elise are the perfect combination to put balls in the back of the net. Spain showed that there's a difference between what team you choose in FIFA and what team you choose to win a real football game. You see, Spain also has players like Lamine Yamal and Nico Williams who can show individual flashes of brilliance, but the reason why the Spanish team is a powerhouse is due to their midfield because they're able to suck the will out of their opponents by retaining possession and thus halting any chance of a counter opportunity. In the head of the snake is Rodri, who isn't flashy but effective, and we've seen time time and time again that players like him can impact winning on both a club and national team level. But this isn't only applicable to football, because the San Antonio Spurs handily beat LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh in the 2014 finals by choosing to be effective over flashy. The New York Knicks did the same thing to Victor Wembanyama in this year's NBA Finals. Someone said we've been overrating this France team due to individual brilliance, and I have to agree, because Spain showed that team football will always supersede flashy talent. France's attack is one of the deadliest groups I've ever seen, because Kylian Mbappe, Ousmane Dembele, Bradley Barcola or Doué, and Michael Olise are the perfect combination to put balls in the back of the net. But Spain showed that there's a difference between what team you choose in FIFA and what team you choose to win a real football game. You see, Spain also has players like Lamine Yamal and Nico Williams who can show individual flashes of brilliance, but the reason why the Spanish team is a powerhouse is due to their midfield, because they're able to suck the will out of their opponents by retaining possession and thus halt.
What is it now?
If you're looking for masculine men, stop being surprised that they aren't progressive. Many women saying they want a guy who looks and acts Republican, but secretly is a liberal. Like, they will post about how they want a woke cowboy or a guy with dirty hands and pathetic heart.
No special effects. How do you activate it?
Those people are conservative.
The progressive men who fit this description.
Like, what the hell? How do you activate it, bruh?
They're also usually taken and married before.
Bro, I'm buying it. Oh, I got a lot of everything. What the hell?
As a deer, but also read entire books that
what?
no pictures in them and feel the urge to
Yeah,
serve
bro, I've
their
been.
families
Oh,
with
goddamn. Hold on, wait a minute. That shit kind of jumped my shit, bro. Goddamn. Yeah, bro. What the hell? Do it again? Damn, hell no, I ain't doing this. And that's how you get the Majin Buu transformation? Feeding that nigga food? Fuck out of here, dog.
Whereas men exhibiting
Is Trump the fucking leader of Conton City? What the hell going on out here, bro? This shit ain't cheap.
determinism, brain that's educated by memes and outrage media.
This episode's where?
They're a dime a dozen. That's why those guys are so disappointing and why they're so easy to find.
Shoe? Who the fuck is
Stay
Shoe?
single longer, and the longer you're dating, the more likely you are to encounter them. I also don't think this is a Democrat or Republican thing, or even a liberal or conservative thing. You will find
Actually, you know, super villain super shows actually really good.
regardless of their politics. The beauty
I
of
was actually
feminism is that women no longer have to settle for
Oh, I am
anything
using
in order to secure their basic survival. They can now just
Battle
remain
begins
single.
That's
That's
auto recovery mode.
to be fair, women will also
Short time after the battle begins, all skills of all enemies become temporarily unavailable.
refusing to adapt.
I'm gonna assume
There
that's
are
only
few things less manly than a man crossing his arms and stamping his feet, yelling "no fair" while change. Anything in the world that has happens all over. But I'm no better than a man myself, so take this with a grain of salt.
Auto help
These are
protection
not
for all allies and itself.
And auto protection for all enemies.
What is it now?
A short time after the battle begins, boost all abilities large. Nigga, fuck that. Give me my health back.
People always ask me how I stay consistent living in New York, and honestly, consistency has very little to do with motivation. There are plenty of mornings when I don't.
This guy said Mbappe is really the Luka of football. That's crazy, and honestly, he might be right. Luka Doncic is easily one of the most talented basketball players on the entire planet. He regularly piles up at MVP level seasons, video game level stats, and iconic playoff performances. Yet every single year, with all of his talent, it does feel like he underdelivers. Mbappe feels like he's entering that same territory. On pure talent alone, he's clearly a generational player. The pace and goal-scoring ability is clearly off the charts. But when you reach that level of greatness, the standards for your excellence change. Nobody debates whether you're great anymore. They debate your all-time status. For 99.9% of players, anyone who won a World Cup at 19 and a Golden Boot would be a Hall of Fame career. But the measuring stick for Mbappe has been changed. He isn't getting measured against normal players. He's getting measured against aliens who have won multiple Ballon d'Ors and Champions League titles. In a level of sustained greatness that might not be repeated. And that's why the Luka comparison works. Nobody's ever going to question Luka or Mbappe's talent, but they will question whether the hardware will back up that talent. This guy said Mbappe is really the Luka of football. That's crazy. And honestly, he might be right. Luka Doncic is easily one of the most talented basketball players on the entire planet. He regularly piles up at MVP level seasons, video game level stats, and iconic playoff performances. Yet every single year, with all Mbappe feels like he's entering that same territory. On pure talent alone, he's clearly a generational player. The pace
Bye,
of goal
Cuzzy.
scoring
Be
ability
safe.
is clearly off the charts. But when you reach that level of greatness, the
Be
standards
safe,
for
brother.
your excellence change.
Mbappe. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You know what'd be cool, Wish? Wish.
continuation from the last video that I made yesterday. Reasonable questions from people asking, wait, if every faction can mean every war zone, how the hell are the Tau in some of these war zones? Because their location on the map not adding up. I mean, they did confirm that some Tau made it into Imperial Nihilus when the Great Rift split the galaxy in half, but that's besides the point. Now, for those that don't know, the Tau do not use warp when other factions do within Warden. The Tau Empire uses faster than light travel, or FTL, which is marginally slower than just traveling through the world. What takes the Imperium a couple of weeks to make it from one planet to another could take the Tau a couple of decades. Coming, the Fourth Sphere expansion. You see, after the Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire managed to get their hands on some Imperial tech. Problem was is that when the Tau engineers asked the Imperial engineers on how the fuck this worked, they didn't have an answer for that. Mostly because the Imperial engineers just kind of guess. We know how to build the thing, we don't know how it works. So there was a lot of guesswork and reverse engineering that thing. The point is, the Tau eventually developed the warp drive. A drive that would take them further than any other ship within their fleet ever could before. Then the Fourth Sphere expansion, using these new warp drives, took off from Tau space. Except, one massive snag to that. The Imperium doesn't just jump into the warp blindly. They use the Astronomicon as a sort of northern star to relate where they are in warp space. You know, so they can navigate it. But in order to see that, you need psychers. Or a little thing called an astropath. Or just someone that can read the warp. But not only did hundreds of millions of ships just go missing over fucking night, the ones that did eventually manage to find themselves back in real space either found themselves completely on the opposite end of the galaxy, or just barely from where they started. Traumatized and horrified about the things they saw within the warp. Because no one explained to them that when you go through the warp, you close the windows. Because, you know, there's a lot of Cthulhu-esque shit out there that will drive you insane. But yeah, that's how the Tau ended up in different war zones across the galaxy. And yes, some of these groups did manage to set up colonies to, you know, sustain themselves. The Tau actually found a few recently.
The squad is peaking at the right time. I think VAR's just gotta go. Let's just do what we did before, where sometimes matches would end and people would be mad. Like, if we had time to review it, this would have happened X, Y, and Z. Now there's too much reviewing. There's too much technology involved in soccer. There's the weird 3D, it looks like when you would go to a science museum and you would stand in front of a wall and you would have, like, your outline in colors. They do that with the offsides. I'm like, yes, enough.
Maybe we are such an anti-AI, anti-robot podcast here at the Sports Gossip Show that we say none of it. I don't want the eagle eye thing in tennis. Maybe human referee error is as much a part of sports as human athlete error.
Yes, I think so. No VAR.
End it. It's over.
It's over.
Oh, basketball? Oh, you...
The myth is that a woman...
Elon Musk's SpaceX IPO is now hurtling back to Earth. Because you had this big, the largest IPO in history, that the hype was so big, they let it onto the NASDAQ exchange despite it being so new. Despite most experts saying the numbers just didn't make sense, it went straight to the moon. It went from $135 a share to $225, briefly making Elon Musk the world's first trillionaire. But today, you actually had the stock slipping below the $135 IPO for the first time ever, bottoming out at around 133, then ending the day at around 135. But one of the key things is that this has been a massive drop over time. Almost $1 trillion of market value was wiped out in just a matter of weeks. If you ask why this is happening, you know, IPOs, they're almost always overhyped and then they're crashing. It's not the most uncommon thing. But for SpaceX, it looks like it's more than just that. We've got analysts pointing out that behind all the Starlink hype, SpaceX actually lost $4.9 billion last year. And many of its biggest bets, they're still years away from possibly turning a profit. I mean, if you look into it further, what makes matters worse is that the early investor lockup period, that's ending soon. So you can expect employees and early backers to start dumping their shares. You then drag the price down even further. That's as you've got more and more pointing out there's clearly competition in this market when there wasn't before. Like there's the AI arms race, but also China and Japan, they've both successfully tested reusable rockets, and they've made it clear that
is PlayStation going to change their mind and pull a 180 on this whole physical media thing? Well, the answer is kind of complicated. Since PlayStation announced that they're going to stop producing physical media for their consoles starting in January 2028, their social media has been a certified dumpster fire. I mean, they've been ratioed in pretty much every post. Every time they do anything, people are commenting.
about that whole scandal, telling them to change their minds, that if they can't buy their games and actually own them, and pirating is fine, and people saying that they're going to switch to PC, you name it, they've been getting torched in every comment section. But of course, social media isn't real life, and that's what Sony seems to be relying on, as they have just remained
I put my hand up on my hip.
to answer any sort of questions on the map.
Making Vegas almost any.
What is this game about? I've only been playing for like an hour, but what I can gather is that what you want to do is you want to take weapons, and you want to mercilessly beat small animals to near death. You don't want to kill them. Then their suffering would end. You want their suffering to last an eternity. So what you do is you lock them in a time warp capsule, right? Where then you make them fight. They're locked in prison, and you make them fight for your amusement. And once they're done, you set them free. Psych! You lock them in eternal prison yet again.
The cycle of torment.
Still not as bad as the San TT's bats. What is this game about? I've only been playing for like an hour, but what I can gather is that what you want to do is you want to take weapons, and you want to mercilessly beat small animals to near death. You don't want to kill them, because then their suffering would end. You want their suffering to last an eternity. So what you do is you lock them in a time warp capsule.
Argentina beating England today. This gives the finals of the World Cup on Sunday 19th that they are playing versus Spain. And this is very interesting because if you look at both teams that are...
Wait, do you know what lunacy, right, Jay? What? Luna's like leaves you up the sea. You can instantly cleanse every hard CC in the game. So like, let's say like I got Strange Ulted right there. I hit C after I was Strange Ulted, and I get uncleansed. Like during the sun. Like I'm already ulted. It works for Emma Grab. It works for Strange Ult. And the only thing it doesn't work for is like Jet Bolt and Hulk Smash. Everything else it works. Lucky Hook, Emma Pull, all those. Yeah, just the base one. Wait, do you know what lunacy, right, Jay? What? Luna's like leaves you up the sea. You can instantly cleanse every hard CC in the game. Wait, really? So like, let's say like I got Strange Ulted right there. I hit C after I was Strange Ulted, and I get uncleansed. During the sun. Like I'm already ulted. It works for Emma Grab. It works for Strange Ult. And the only thing it doesn't work for is like Jet Bolt and Hulk Smash. Everything else it works. Lucky Hook, Emma Pull, all those. Yeah, just the base one. Wait, do you know what lunacy, right, Jay? What? Luna's like leaves you up the sea. You can instantly cleanse every hard CC in the game. Wait, really? So like, let's say like I got Strange Ulted right there. I hit C after I was Strange Ulted, and I get uncleansed.
In the experiment Rashford, what happened?
We need to analyze it. Rashford was supposed to come on just before Gordon scores. Then Gordon scores, then suddenly 5 minutes after he goes into a back five. What are you doing? Boom, they score. Where do you go from that 5-3-2? You know, and then boom, they score again. I will repeat it again. They went into a back five too early.
In the experiment Rashford, what happened?
We need to analyze it. Rashford was supposed to come on just before Gordon scores. Then Gordon scores, then suddenly 5 minutes after he goes into a back five. What are you doing? Boom, they score.
Alright everyone, are you ready for your Madden ratings?
So you ready to get our ratings?
I have no idea what you're talking about. How do we know? Just like last year, we'll start things off with the 99 Club to kick things off on a good note. Josh Allen, you're back in. Jamar Chase, you are too.
We should got one thing.
And Miles Garrett, you are too.
I kind of feel like I should get 100 considering I just break the sack record, but I guess it's...
And new to the 99 Club, we have JSN, Trey McBride, and Matthew Stafford.
Hold up, that's it? Yep, you realize I had 300 more yards than Jamar and only 80 fewer than JSN despite playing one less game, right?
Yeah, you're still at 98, but we docked you a point for your various spots.
What did I get docked for? Having 9 as my quarterback? That's not my fault.
I was a 99 last year. I'm sorry, Justin, but there's just no way to justify giving a 99 to someone who barely had 1,000 yards.
But you know who I am as a player. You know you don't have to be so reactive to down years when they're clearly out of the player control.
Isn't whatever.
I guess a 98 like you.
Oh no, you're a 94. Okay, now we're ready.
I'm sorry, how is Stafford a 99 over me? Yeah, and I'm a 2-time MVP who was just a little banged up last year. The guy's a statue, old as dirt, and I'm pretty sure J.J.
There's a new star flying into Eugene, and Oregon may have just landed one of the biggest defensive
Minnesota safety Coy Parrish is headed to the Ducks, and this is a massive pickup for Dan Lanning. Parrish burst onto the scene as a true freshman, earning freshman All-American honors after picking off 5 passes. But he didn't stop there. He became one of the most versatile players in the Big Ten, contributing at safety, receiver, and special teams while racking up over 600 return yards. This is a player who can change a game in multiple ways. At safety, he's a